Hello everybody. How's it going? What's up? I always love pulling out these glasses. They're so fantastic. Hello everybody. Hello Al. Hello Sir Eugene. From before I even started the stream, I already saw you guys were actually in the chat. Hello Kathleen. Hello Tapeworm. Hello Unknown. Congrats on your first, seconds, and third. Hello Blurry. Hello Deer and Bumblebee, if you guys are able to hear at all. Probably not, but I still appreciate you guys for checking in already. Hello Nightlight and hello Shpyke. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing today? The glasses, I love these. I actually, unironically, I love these glasses. This just, you made your day perfect. I love these glasses, unironically. I think they're perfect. They're perfectly terrible. Perfectly great. Like, when summer comes around, I'm wearing these. Like, outside. There's no way I'm not. I will absolutely be wearing these outside. They look too good not to. I mean, this is just the harsh reality of it. I unironically love these round sunglasses. Give me a second. The server is giving some problems. I don't know why. Why are you doing this? Stop doing this. Cluster token. Okay, I have that in here. Indeed. But why not? So, how are you guys all doing today? How has your Tuesday been thus far? Tuesday. I can barely pronounce it. This one's still running, right? Otherwise, we'll just play on the other server at the moment. But I don't know why this one's causing issues. Let's see. Dashboard. Archive. Yes. And then let's reopen it. It seems to be having a little bit of a hiccup. So let's figure out what's going on for a moment here, huh? They're so cool, for real. Absolutely amazing. Let us see. Let's fix this issue for a moment. Should be easy enough. Should be. But should be is a great sentence to just say and do. So, how are you guys doing? What's up? Blurry, Kathleen, Tapeworm, Unknown, Nightlight, Shpyke. What are you guys all up to? I'm imagining Unknown's playing Monster Hunter. Since the testing is now down, I'm guessing you're playing Monster Hunter World? Getting ready to go to class. What kind of class session do we have around this time? I myself am just kind of getting back up properly. No more. Oh no. Bling. Okay. You're working on your waiting screen. You're happy to be able to listen. Very nice. I'm glad I'm great company. That's good. I'm glad. Being good company is good. Working on all sorts of screens is always nice. I always have fun with it usually. Depending, sometimes things just don't work out, but it mostly is fine. Okay, now let me open this again. And let's try this one more time to see if we can get this, what this like problem with the cluster token is. Otherwise, we'll just be playing on the not so beta version, which also is fine. Let's see. Launch. Deploy. Don't give me issues. Media Industries class. Not sure what we're talking about today. Media Industries. I'm sure it'll be interesting no matter what. And that just seems like something that is kind of like a given almost to be rather interesting. Interesting. All right, there it goes. It's launching. Always takes a little bit of time because the Heaps of Food server is rather full of things. I mean, I don't know what else to really describe it as. It's rather like the best equivalent I can give. It's so full of things of the amount of times we fish per stream. It's got so much, too much. It's got not too much. I mean, we don't fish too much. We fish barely enough. Anyone would reasonably would say, of course. I still have to get a little work done, but I'll be relaxing after that, I think. Hopefully I'll get that soon. Are you feeling a bit better, by the way? I know you were feeling sick. Are you feeling a bit better, Kathleen? I hope everything's been going a bit more peacefully in that regard. We usually talk about the current events in the industry. We're lucky there are lots of celebrities dramas to discuss, truly. Yeah, current things to discuss in the industry is always pretty useful. It makes sense. All right. The server's almost done loading up. Let us see if it actually is allowed to exist today, or if we have to switch to the other one for now. So DST works with something called a cluster token to be able to put like your the server on the Steam list. And for some reason it's asking me for cluster tokens again, even though mine is put in. And it's kind of like an infinite loop of asking me for the same thing. So let's see if archive rebooting it entirely and trying to boot it up again now actually fixed that. I don't think it's writing the file as it's supposed to, but we shall see. Let's see. Open. Wait, I wanted to see 1 second or one thing. The save. No. Chat log. There we go. Hope everything's okay. This is still in there now. Let's see if it actually starts up. Otherwise, we'll be playing on the other server for now. And I already knew, like, every time I don't check this stuff, like literally, every time I don't check this stuff before clicking start streaming, there's like something that happens. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something that happens that kind of just makes it so everything that can break in the given moment that I didn't check breaks on the spot, breaks on the fly. The weirdest thing with these headphones is I can't hear myself finger snap. I like hearing the loud finger snapping, but I can't hear it. Thank you for asking. My body doesn't really show symptoms anymore, but I've still got a brain fog and tiredness, just not been able to really concentrate and feeling chilly. So I guess a bit better, but I actually know exactly what you're talking about, especially the brain fog and tiredness. I have the same at the moment. Like I'm not really exhibiting symptoms or anything like that, but at the same time, I feel like I'm getting sick. It's odd. 'Tis odd, very odd. What's the rules of the song requests? Anything that would apply to any rule ever. Like anything that would violate Twitch terms of service, that wouldn't be something I play. Hello, Mushroom, what's up? Let us see if it actually is able to launch it. Or if it's going to ask me for the same thing again. Because now I'm a bit curious. Otherwise, I will just be switching to the other server. Courage is the same word in English? Yeah, courage is the same word. Courage means like being able to stand against something that you fear. Courage. Unknown. Nana, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today? 20 watch streak. Very nice. That's awesome. Don't mind me. Okay, no, it's still asking for the same thing. Which I'll try one more thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna try this. No, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause this. We're going to quickly do this. Okay. And now we're going to switch over to the non-beta version because we can. Fixing your favorite house shoes. Oh, nice. Let's do this and this. So no beta today. Edit the title a little bit. Plans have changed spontaneously for now. I was going to do it the other way around, where I would start with the heaps of food world and then transition into the whatchamacallit, the dedicated server later. But it looks like we're going to do it the other way around. Got 4 days sign off, and if it's perfect because you got ill, well, I hope you feel better. I hope you rest up easily. Getting ill is never nice. Barry, what's up? How are you doing? Let's play some on this then. Luckily, I have 2 different servers going, which certainly helps that we're not just stranded again. And I certainly didn't want to do just another spontaneous session of uncompromising mode, because I don't want to decease in a not so nice fashion once more upon just doing anything. How are you doing, Barry? How are you doing, Nana? What's up today? I am left at the start of autumn, not the start of summer? What? Like that? No. Something can't be right here. This can't be right. That doesn't make sense. Something doesn't quite make sense at the moment. I guess an important thing to check real quick is if my files are still intact from the server, which they seem to be. Seem to be all good. So I don't know. I guess the server itself is fine. We're just having a weird issue not being able to launch it accordingly as to what we should be able to. All right, so what I left off on last time on this world was I was going to put a carnival area over here, and I was going to build the kitchen. Finally, to put that in for this time. Oh. I was going to actually put in a kitchen this time. I was originally today planning on playing on the other base starting off, but plans have changed, and we're going to, I guess, hopefully do the 3,000 days on there later. Hey, Flutter, great to see you. What's up? Good morning, Flutter. How's it going tonight? Or tonight? How's it going tonight? How's it going today? I guess with how early it is probably over there, it could technically still be tonight for some people. I'm sure we're going to have a couple people that tell us again today that they did not sleep. I don't think that's going to be something that is news, though. I think that's always what happens. Work until lunch because of snow. Ah, nice. So only a smaller shift today. Very nice. Unknown. Unknown, you slept, right? You must have slept. Come on. There's no Wilds beta or anything to play at the moment. You must have slept. I'm sure. You're just waiting on skipping time to actually play the Wilds, like the full out version. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I feel like you did, just to faster get to the actual, release of Wilds faster. Like a true Monster Hunter connoisseur. You got 3 p.m. here. Hey, me too. It's almost like we're both German. Wait a minute. I know that already. I'm gonna try and get myself into coma. Food coma. Go hibernate a little bit. But that's awesome, Flutter. That means how long are you gonna work today? Like, when is lunch for you? I don't know when lunch is for you. When is lunch? But what is a lunch? Well, it's just 12:30 p.m. and it is currently 8:15. Nice. For some reason, I thought it was still like 6 a.m. over there or something. I'm a country under you. I know. That's okay. You went to sleep like 20 minutes before the beta closed. You didn't play the rest of the 20 minutes? Preposterous. Beta closed for Monster Hunter Wilds. Not for DST. Not for DST. The beta is still going on there. But I'm assuming it'll close in the somewhat near future. Like, I don't expect it to be open for like that much longer. It's been open for a while now, after all. I do not expect it to be open for too much longer. I mean, it's been open since what? Early December, if I remember correctly? Like, I think it was early December. And, I'm assuming it's going to close soon. I'm assuming they're going to pull the skill tree updates from it soon. This is purely guessing, of course. And that we're actually going to be able to get that in a near future update. 3-month-long beta and the forum's closing. I mean, we've had forum crashes and everything in the time. I feel bad for the people that even had to deal with the forums. It's not easy work to deal with something like that. Definitely feel bad for the people. Hooking you guys in my pocket while walking to class sounds good. I'll gladly try to provide some walking noise. Good ambient noises for walking. Podcast moment, indeed. I'll try to podcast to the best of my abilities. I have to say, it's still so weird using in-ear headphones. Like, I still cannot hear myself, like noise canceling headphones, I should rather specify. Like, not being able to hear myself yap, like, to the amount of like yappability I had before is kind of weird. You want Elden Ring. Elden Ring is fantastic, and Elden Ring Night Rain is also around the corner. I've managed to keep myself completely spoilerless of Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm very proud of that. It's not a mainline title, of course, but it looks so fun. It looks so fun. There we go. Let's collect all the stuff here. We also have a shovel with me. So let's start digging up all the grass over here, because this is something that I would like to get rid of. So this is going to take a second, of course. Hey, Myra, good to see you. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Wiggle! I still love that emote so much. It's such a simple, like, concept, but it's perfect. Like, it reminds me of exactly what you'd see at, like, a car dealership. That sounds terrible, but it just kind of does. The Shpyke Wiggle would be my car dealership. What are they called again? Those, like, wind hose dudes. Wow! Wappelarmiger Windhosenkamerad. Wackelarmiger Windhosenkamerad. That's what it was, I think, in German. From the one thing. 3 upgraded hunger modules, WX for base building, trust me. Like, for base building purposes, I would probably always have a thermal regulator. If it's seasonal based. I would probably switch between heat and cold regulation the whole time. Probably. I mean, last time I played WX for base building, I've used just basically, what's it called? Night vision plus 1 speeds, because, I mean, it's just great universally. But I also did boss fighting and everything during the same time. Maxwell is fantastic for base building, too. I've been using a lot of Maxwell in this world for base building, for farming, everything. Taking care of, like, hound waves, whatnot, and it just makes it easy. For sure. Heat plus light. Yeah. I mean, that works too. That works really well too. Isabel. Winter and summer is free. Yeah, exactly. That's one of, it's even better than like the thermal fish, which says a lot because the thermal fish are, well, unbelievably great. The thermal regulation is fantastic. Like, unbelievably so. No need for thermals? Yeah. Even though Word, I just love Word because I don't have to, like, build myself for that thermal resistance. How has your day been so far, Myra? 3 p.m. I can actually ask people how their day's been and not their morning when I talk to other, like, people in my time zone, which is great. Such a, like, fun difference. The shovel is finally getting proper use. I'm so glad they added this shovel. But I really wish it was a shovel axe. But, I mean, shovel hoe makes such a good combination for farming too. Mostly great. Had a lot of fun working on the commission. Yeah, it looked really great. I loved it a lot. Little plant guy is perfect. It's so great to see like objects like plant in a pod being turned into like a creature. I think it's hilarious and great. It's always so wonderful and hilarious to see things like that. And sometimes those are like the best things ever made. Other things that need doing. Oh no. What kind of other things need doing? That sounds like tons of busy work. Unbelievable busy work. Yawn. Holy grass. I can't even imagine what kind of grass farm this would make. I definitely turned all this stuff up a little too much. More than I should have meant to. This is just crazy. You start a comic late night. I want to finish before I have to work on the commission again. Oh, comic sounds wonderful though. Like a lot of work, yes, but wonderful, at least. What is it about? You've been so productive art-wise that chores have been very neglected. Ah, yeah, that's also something. An actual downside to productivity. That is, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there was a bright shade there, but I mean, that's not my problem right now. That's not my problem till I actually build over there. Right now, that's just an automated hound defense system. Do we have a berger here? We do. Oh yeah, he's right up here. Including cooking, so canned food it is. At least the art productivity has been incredible. Mostly I'm up longer than you stream because my bedtime is mostly 4 to 5 a.m. Mine's not much better. My bedtime has been recently 3 a.m. and sometimes 4 a.m. So I'm not off much better. After stream, I usually take a little bit of time to watch maybe like a couple YouTube videos or something like that, just to chill a little bit before I go and end up like trying to sleep. Food, eat it. Hey Lamar, what's up? Good food, I hope. Very good food, I hope. I tweet well. Don't overexert yourself, tweet well. One must abide to not overexert oneself. Tweet well. Same thing I eat every morning. Nice. Every day this year thus far. I usually try and mix it up every morning by eating usually either a Greek yogurt or scrambled eggs, or sometimes just coffee. Sometimes my breakfast is purely just coffee, because coffee is, I mean, come on. I basically live of that stuff. Okay. So let me think here for a moment. So over here, we're going to transition into a carnival area, which I built very, very big. This whole base has been rather big thus far. You pick weight again? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you find your, like, here, look, Fiku, look. Let's take it out. If you find your kind of perfect food in that regard, then why not, like, use that? Animation cancel. That was actually perfect. I didn't expect to get it so spot on. Your breakfast is mostly lunch. Yeah, same for me. My breakfast is mostly lunch too. Not because I'm not up during breakfast times, but just because often I just don't really feel like eating breakfast. There's always like, I mean, we had the conversation a little bit yesterday too. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Good that I'm having a breakfast coffee usually. Usually my morning routine after I get up is I get up, I shower, do things like that, and then I usually go downstairs, tend to the cat, feed Shpyke, everything like that. And make myself a coffee. Sometimes I do, if I feel hungry, I make myself like scrambled eggs and stuff. Otherwise, yeah, exactly, if I have fruit or something like that, then I just grab like an apple or like a banana and that's good. You have ground chest set to large. I don't. I have it set to the default options. I'm not up until at least 12, so not until lunchtime. For us, in our household, like lunch and dinner time are like weird. Like we don't really have set like lunch or dinner times. Sometimes we eat like lunch dinner at like 3 or 4 p.m. And sometimes we don't like eat anything. Tis odd. Usually everyone just kind of tends to themselves in here by now. But that's what's great about always having good and like nice bread over here. I could just take a bread and throw some things on there, easy peasy, and done is a meal. And then I usually always buy bananas and other fruits and stuff like that. And I combo those a lot with meals. I have a lot of yogurts, kefir, banana. Show 'em, tapeworm. Show 'em how you dance. Show the dance. Let's put the gears with the resource side. Even though they're technically drops, we're gonna need them more over here. I'm trying to sort a very logical and sensible storage system over here. Yeah, banana dance. Georgior. What's up, Georgior? Great to see you today. How are you doing? How's your day been? Not very worty, it seems, but hey, that's okay. Holy gems. Was there a lot of gems? I don't even remember how many gems I had on this world. I thought I didn't have that many yet. We're probably gonna do some fuel weavering and stuff today because, I mean, resource farming, right? Oh, nightlight, so close to perfection. Yeah, it's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. I mostly just care about the green and yellow supply. I have living logs and nightmare fuel in here. That's an odd decision, but I guess I made that decision. Don't know if I'll stand by it, but that's okay. How are you doing today, Georgior? How's your CC escapades been going? Your lunch is usually around 6 to 7 p.m. and my dinner is somewhere 1 to 4 a.m. Everything's just a few hours later. A very interesting sleep schedule indeed. You've never seen this many gems. I would have shown you the gems on my other world at the moment, where I have tons more. Tons more, but I can't load into that one at the moment, and we're gonna just have to wait on an answer back from the support, I suppose. 1% more, I know. Maybe I should go look for some more saplings today to get more gem trees. Because these have been really good. I mean, they don't necessarily replace ruins running, especially because I need the Thula side as well. But I mean, they definitely come close. They're definitely a great step in the right direction, I'll tell you that. You lost track of time, I didn't notice it was already 4 a.m. and I only did 1 when I logged out. Damn. That's so real. Losing the track of time entirely. That is so real. Gem trees are fire. They actually are. I might have to, I really want to go sailing with Cup again and just like see if we can get some more. Going randomly sailing with sails and with Cup is so fun. Cup and I are terrible because we enable each other with terrible, terrible things that we do in this game. But it's fantastic because of it. And I love doing that. So much garbage already on the floor here. The broken shells are actually going to be very useful though. Let me just grab all this stuff. I should have tons of beefalo wool though, because I had to get rid of like so many herds. Are you gonna actually go and farm some CCs and do a lot of practice runs today? Giorgio, I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen today. Bottom, bottom, bottom. At least the rotten eggs we can repurpose and they're not just complete clutter. But they definitely feel like complete clutter. I don't like that the penguins leave things behind. Stop it. Take your things with you. I don't want to be responsible for it. Yeah, that's a lot of beefalo wool. Holy. I guess I'll put rotten eggs on this side. Even though it's kind of a stretch, but that's okay. Glass shards can go in here. We're gonna last to space the first row of chests either way eventually. There's no way we won't. Surprising, yeah, I don't have a lot of living logs. I've never picked up most of them after killing all the tree guards. There's probably still tons lying around in the forest. Actually, I can't guarantee that because someone else probably picked those up for their purposes or something at this point. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I like, with all the forest chopping and stuff I've done, there's so many living logs I generated that I just never brought back home. Sometimes you just kind of don't feel like picking up after yourself. Well, honestly, mostly it's the reason that I just don't have the inventory space. Even with a sack. Your class, see you guys later. See you soon, Tapeworm. Have a great time at your class. We'll hopefully definitely see you on the flip side again. There's living logs downstairs. Yeah, I figured. That makes a lot of sense. Yo, Rhetoric, what's up? I would be loading into the heaps of food world at the moment, but we might have to delay that for a second, since it's not working with the cluster token at the moment. What in the Maxwell hat? You don't like my... I do actually have this now, and it's good inventory space. I love the fish hat. Banana. I finished work late, so I might skip playing today. Got a power outage since 3 p.m. Damn. That's awful. Everything's fixed now, though, yeah? No wonder you finished work late. I mean, it doesn't seem like you really had a choice but to. That's awful. Oh, was the question what's in there? Listen, I thought you were talking about my cool fish hat. I thought you were talking about my cool fashion taste here. You got me like so excited that I could talk about my cool fashion input. Rhetoric, shoes are fixed, good as new, awesome. Did you like, what kind of, were they torn a bit or what was going on? Hey, Rhetoric. Listen, I love the fish hat skin. Fish. It's the perfect hat for Word, honestly. Fish friend. We should do shadow chest pieces, Rhetoric, like a ton of them, and then, go through some Fuel Weavers Ruins resets for gems and Thulicite. Yes, they were fixing something in an outpost near us. It was announced beforehand. Ah, okay, that makes sense. At least it was announced. 60 living logs. Huge. Very nice. I'm also going to take the Berger that's still going at the moment through some more petrified trees in a bit. Because I know I always need the stone and everything like that. There's no way I won't. Stone. Rock and stone. It's very needed. Very good. Very good too. Very great resource. Gotta keep my house shoes nice. They're made of leather. It has taken me a few years to break them, so I want to keep them nice. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. In our house, we don't, like, I know, like, it's always a 50-50 if people here have house shoes or not. In ours, we don't have any. Like, we're always walking on socks. Always socks. Gotta keep my house shoes nice. I've wanted 60 moon shrooms. Damn. You've been mushroom farming. Do you have floor heating by chance? Only downstairs. Upstairs, no. Well, no. Downstairs and upstairs in the bathroom. My room, for example, does not have floor heating. But then again, I don't know. My PC generates enough heat by itself, to be fair. Not necessarily while playing DST, but I mean, you have floor heating, it's called the sun. Hey, me too in summer. What a coincidence. I didn't think we'd use the same provider. Here comes the sun, doo-da-da. It's just that the top part of the loses the thread after 1 to 2 years. Like the thread just breaks after some time because I obviously use them. Yeah, obviously. That makes a lot of sense. I used to never wear house shoes because we had floor heating when I was a child. Now I wear the shoes because I haven't had floor heating in ages. I always wear... I always wear like self-knitted, really woolly socks over my other socks. So I always have like, especially in winter, I have self-knit like socks over my other socks. That's my foot heating in winter. Because I mostly spend time in my room, which does not have a heated floor. So that works wonders at least. I love the self-knitted Nox. We have so many of them because a relative of ours has knit like 1 million of them. And every winter we get like a whole box of them as a gift. That's your house shoes too? Yeah. That's awesome. Hey, Doblo, how's it going today? Great to see you. How are you doing? On this fine Tuesday. Those are the best. I'm also wearing 2 different colored like house shoes today then. You always wear house shoes. I want too many hair splinters from your pets. Okay, that is very understandable. I think nobody can blame you for that. That is quite understandable. You're doing good. How about you? I am positively vibing. Thank you for asking. We started the stream a little bit ago and now we're vibing. Except for the one thing, I've had a little bit of a server issue. But just gotta wait on the support for it. I've never had a hair splinter and I'm glad that I didn't. I've had tons of wood splinters though. Carpentry work. Hey, you feel bold enough to for once, like, carry that wood without gloves? 15 splinters. Jump. Then again, the cat hairs, my cat's hairs aren't usually enough to give hair splinters. At least I would like to say. Cactus splinters, Oh, we don't have any cacti near, well, except for like plant cacti, I guess, like for potted plants. That sounds awful. Hello, crazy Chronos. How's it going? Nice to meet you. It sounds like you have experience with cactus splinters. That sounds awful. Wow. Hello, Gaw. Great to see you. 96%. Damn. Some cacti are banned. That's crazy. That's hi, Gaw. Great to see you. How are you doing today, Gaw? Those stay for so long. Not the big ones, it's the 100 of small ones bunched up. Yeah, no. That sounds the worst. I mean, I've seen like the videos where people are bold enough to jump in cacti for videos and stuff like that. And I just imagine I could never, ever do this. Aren't there also the ones that, like the cacti that like kind of explode when you go too close to them? And like shoot all the, like, the things at you? Not in your home. I know they're in like certain deserts. I remember Coyote Peterson like dealing with some of those before. I stayed with my friends at their job until 2 a.m. and then walked home for 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. Did you sleep? Can I ask what country you're in, Kronos? I mean, I'm in Germany, so we don't really have many natural cacti over here, except the ones you can buy at the store as potted plants. The fuzzy cacti get you. You think they're nice and fluffy and then you get a million splinters. I mean, I would just never touch a cactus. To be fair. I mean, I've touched cacti before, but not like, not carefully. East Coast US. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Porcupines are scary too. Porcupines are terrifying. You would never see me messing with a porcupine. Not unless I'm wearing like a full metal suit or something. Sleep is sleep. I did sleep just until 7. 4 hours is still better than a lot of people do here on a regular basis. The barbs are mini hooks. Exactly. That's why porcupines are terrifying. Because they have rehooks. Which means you can't just easily pull them out. It'll do more damage. They're just called like rehooks or something. I know that those kinds of hooks have a specific term. Chop. Sleep is in fact sleep. I'm glad I got it even though I slept past my alarm about an hour. That's good. Your body clearly needed some extra rest there. You got work today, Gob? Or do you have some ability to be a little bit more on the chill side of things? Oh, as a second job. Interesting. I mean, if you have the time for it and it's not too exhausting. Hey, Cliff, what's up? Great to see you. How's it going? Cliff, I'm having server issues again. Yay. Nice. Mostly finished. What's up? Check Discord. Oh, nice. Double monitor moment. That's crazy. Look at that double monitor setup. Nice. Nice. That's so good. How is it? How is that nice big second monitor? If you can do it, it's always nice to earn a little bit of extra income, gone from a second job. And if the times like don't overlap or something like that. You wanted to use this as your main, but the legs were too big. Damn. If you build a shadow piece on Lunar, then it's the easiest. We have some set up there. We have, but it was like, Cup made like 8 rooks to fight when we were all together. And we kind of failed. So those are still set up there. We should do the actual boat method there though. I don't know if Maxwell is a great character to do the method with though. I mean, I can always just use the gunpowder method. Walter is fantastic at the, well, not in this version because it's not beta, but still. Winona would be great to have for that too. And the gunpowder method always just works too though. Yeah. Extra money is good. Expenses are expensive. Plop. Hello? I swear the lock friends cursed the server. Trying to stretch DST across both monitors, that won't work. Nice. That sounds awful. That sounds like an awful look. Stretching anything like that is just... It's really bad. Sometimes my like games try to open themselves in 4K and they just stretch over like 2 monitors automatically, and it just like then like half of the game, the bottom half is usually just hidden, and it's awful. The damn wide DST, that's crazy. It'll be too hard to work around the schedule since my current job is working from home and I can work whenever, as long as it's finished by the deadline. Right, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. And you'll get to hang out with your friend as well then. At least you know someone at that new place, which is also great. Oh, you added a few things last night? Awesome. That's awesome. Hello, headphone cable, please. I insist. Don't get stuck. This other coworker you met seemed really nice. That's awesome. Double whammy. Biff! What's up, Biff? How's it going, Biff? Sorry, I love saying Biff. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Cliff, you've used the server provider before. Sorry, yeah, Cliff, you used the server provider before. I'm having a little issue with one of my servers at the moment. It keeps on asking me for the cluster token over and over and over again, despite me already having it put in. Well, my friend, hi everyone. Just working right now, busy and listening. Always listening, that's good. Appreciate you listening in. It's very good. Oh, we have a great stream too? I hope so. I mean, so far we're having a pretty nice and chill, great start, I would say. All right, let me check some things over here. The grass is taken care of. I've done so much turfing work, but I actually need to start placing things soon. Then there's also this place, which is the whole moose goose disaster, which we'll have to work around. Should be easy enough, though. Ugh. Here we start with the living logs that I was talking about, that I just left everywhere. Maybe they weren't all picked up like I thought. Oh yeah, this is great. There's so much petrification going on here. Ekip? Ekip. I don't know what that means, but indeed. Alright, let's get Burger going. Burger. Come here, Burger. Scab. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. Not the Scab. Let me grab Burger real quick. And then we'll be merry on our way. I know Burger is right up here somewhere. Burger, hello. Are you here? You should be. I know I'm not worried, guys. Come on. Don't punch me. I can't help it. There you are. It's autumn. There you go. Big yawn. Burger looks so much cuter outside of heaps of food. I don't like the Winter's Feast. I mean, Winter's Feast burger looks not nearly as cute as this burger. The worthy punishment to all non-word players, for real. Like, how dare? How dare not play Word? That's the thing, though. I will be playing Word soon. We're more than set up in the point that playing Word will just be good now. I've just wanted to get some other things out of the way. I have to see how much kelp is still available, though, to be planted. Hey, come on. Tweet well. Get him, tweet well. Word. Yeah, absolutely. Especially the goose. I prefer all the normal bosses except the goose. Moose Goose is the best in Winter's Feast. I agree. The Winter's Feast Goose is my favorite. There he comes. Prop. Slash. Start sprinting. Luckily, Beefalo makes it easy. Don't even need to worry about him catching up. Just have to watch out for the huck off timer because you can still just get randomly hucked off. You know what? There you go. I don't need this house here. We're better off without it. Get me some stone, my brother. Brother, may I have some oats? No, brother. Those oats are for me. Brother, may I have some oats? Donk. Let's go, sprint. And sprint. How could anyone not like Berger? Berger makes every like task like this the best. The fact that I can just do this is so good. Yeah. Thank you, Berger. Is there a mod to set all biomes into islands? I believe so. I believe that is a thing. Progress in the house posted. Nice. Give me a second. While I do like to use Berger as a tool, I also have to be a little bit careful about it. Come on, let's team up on this tree guard. Nice, that looks good. I like that a lot. The house is coming along absolutely great. What are you gonna plan on adding next to it? What's next? And sprint. If Sleepy stores and ice staff, you can make Berger handling easier. That's fair, but I feel like it's not really necessary. I guess, no, the sleepy time stories and the ice staff, I get what you mean. It's to controllably, like, wake him up and sleep everything else around him so that nothing else can, accidentally, like, if tree guards, for example, group up on him and stuff. Something takes his attention. I'm assuming that's what it's for. You got so many ideas to add stuff. Nice. Ah, in winter. Okay, that's fair. I never bothered using him in yawn seasons because of, well, obvious reasons. But I guess you can do it like that, which is nice. I never bothered with it though. I've always waited till the actual seasons where I can use him naturally then. But that's a good point. With those tools, you can actually just do it all around. Oh my god, did that really just spawn a mole worm? Why? Yeah, ice staff doesn't hurt, and the bright shoot staff would still also wake up other enemies, I guess, too. And with the ice staff, you can controllably only wake up the Berger. Tell me some ideas, Nana. I'm curious. I see the vision already, though. The more you have control over something like this, the better. The ice staff doesn't do damage, but it still triggers the crown effect, right? Like the Gestalt. I've never tested that with the ice staff. You can always just unequip your crown, obviously. It's super easy, but still. Yeah, it does. Okay. That makes sense since it's still a hit. Wait. I don't really necessarily... The merms are not going to pose a threat, but I still don't want to go against them if I don't have to. You can just wear armor, then it's safer, and a mag. Yeah. You love Berger's hand waving. Berger, so cute. So what are you going to be up to today, Gaw? Aside from work. What's the plan? The non-work plan. Outside of work plan. Nom nom nom. I love mole noises, but the molds themselves are so bad. see how the trees are looking over here. Hopefully nice and petrified. Hello, tumbleweed. What? We're so far away from the desert. 20+ moles in the beta world. Yeah, you do. Everywhere downstairs. I never bother with molds. Well, that's not entirely true. Before Elastispaces, I've used molds as a form of infinite turf storage. Because molds take turf. Yeah, exactly. More vocal therapy since I took a small break from it for my vacation, and hopefully playing more Minecraft with my friends. Everything will be spontaneous. Awesome. Minecraft, vocal therapy, very good stuff. Let me know how it goes. They definitely keep it safe. But also, I don't like the fact that you have to kind of dig up the den to retrieve your stuff. I want to have access. Like, that's why I love the Elastispaces so much now. It's even easier to keep, like, everything accessible and infinite. No need to use that anymore. So much changes? Does it? They don't really add too much in the updates. How long has it been since you played Minecraft? Living decor. They are cute, but at the same time, I just have so much negative vibes that I like see with them. 3 years. That is a lot of time indeed. To say the least. Hey, Terminator. Great to see you today. How's it going? What's up? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, there's a spider queen back there. I kind of want to indulge in Berger moments. Maybe you should help your queen, Spooter. Shelmet, nice. I forgot the benefit of a Shelmet again. I always forget what they actually do. He was eating nuggets. How are you doing today, Terminator? Queen's less important than beef. I wish I could just have a spider queen mount as Weber. Beautiful. And sprint. Now. Let's not keep you next to the wormhole. That's a terrible idea. Let's kite you a bit farther away. The outside alone is going to get bushes and benches. The inside is going to get a standing lamp, ceiling lamp. Going to try to make one of those rope baskets. That's awesome. That sounds incredible. I'm sure it'll go fantastically. I'm glad you're keeping us updated too. You're doing great. That's amazing news, Terminator. I'm glad you're having a great, fantastic, beautiful, amazing Tuesday so far. It's perfect. Very important to have one of those. We're delighted to hear it. I came for you. I came for you. You forgot what you forget. Notecraft has maintenance. They were also having the servers at maintenance as they were also moving servers into a different machine. I was told that the Amsterdam nodes that I had some downtime yesterday, so I hope it's not correlating to that. I mean, we were able to play after it again, so I'm not sure. I guess I'll be hearing it from the support soon. I believe the support opens about this time, like in an hour or so. I did send them a message. Yeah, the IP changes for the servers. They definitely changed. Oh, I want to drink more ice cold water. It tastes so good. I can't get over the ice cold water taste. There were so many items indeed, which is why burger is so great. And which is what I'm also going to go grab now for a second. Because we can make use of them. Whoo! Hello, Hugh. How's your workday going so far? Hope everything's going well with it. Punch, 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 punch. You ran away from work? What does that mean? What does that imply? Ran away. Gone. Went home sick. Oh. Well, at least you don't have to deal with the big workload then. What issue did you have with Notecraft? They're asking for my cluster key again. The one that you need to, like, for all the servers, and they're just asking over and over for it, even though I have mine in there, and I can't, like, even re-putting it in doesn't do anything. They just keep asking for my cluster token on startup. Now I get to observe. Yes, hello Hugh. It's good to see you. Are you able to catch a doctor's appointment at least for the face things that were happening? I hope so. You better feel good. You must feel fine. I could take a look. Well, just imagine this. You know where you put the cluster token in? Imagine you just, like, it's in there, and I've actually replaced it. I've also tried a different cluster token. And every time I press start, after like a minute, it just says, put in your cluster token, then shows me a window that has my cluster token already inside, and I'm like, huh? Doctor, dentist is tomorrow. I'm just in too much pain today. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you feel better. I really, really hope you feel better. You better rest up a lot today. Not a lot of talking, not a lot of anything of the sort. That's not good. A lot of chill, relaxing, and everything of the sort is in order for you. Nothing different. We're resting, playing DST. That is good resting. Wrestling. We're wrestling, playing DST. Wrestling, resting, those are basically the same words. You better, like, rest up very, very easily. That is very important. Very important. Don't overexert yourself. Playing cozy games is very good resting. Yes, cozy games. For me, it is cozy. That's true. For me, DST is a cozy game. Ugh! At least you get to skip out on the busy day a bit. I hope you don't have to go into work before the, I hope you actually get to the doctor's quite early and you don't have to work today or tomorrow before it. You have both dentist and doctor's appointment like back to back. You must rest. Especially if it's actually a tooth issue. Could also, things like that could always link to the jaw as well. It's not impossible. No work tomorrow, so I'm free. Double appointment. Possibly some emergency work depending on how it looks. Fun. Either way, I'm sure it'll be fine. I believe fully in it. I believe in your good and fantastic and amazing and great and gracious, perfect, wondrous health. I believe. I believe. Frog. Frog. You got to observe Shpyke extra though today, so it's a good day indeed. You get to chill with us here, and I'm glad to provide you some cool and entertaining content while you're able to relax at home while you're sick. Cool bald emote. I'm glad at least you're able to rest up a bit. I'll be able to provide you with any kind of help on that necessarily. Shpyke bald SG. Perfect song to come on to for you, Hugh. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Little peculiar. Say, hey, what's going on? Your bald head, my bald head, and your sunglasses make you look like a dad. My bald head, you're right. Yeah. Right, so I was going to send a giant. Can you send those edit emotes giant? Is that actually a thing that you can? I've never actually seen anyone do that. I've never even thought about doing that myself. That's a great idea. You got the sub through Hugh. You and the incredible gift subbery. It popped up as an option. I'm so sad I missed the chance to try it for now. Yeah, how many points is one of those? I think it was like 200 something points, right? I know it's not that much, but still. The Gamba's definitely, the Gamba's definitely, broke a lot. Glad to share Shpyke love and share the emotes. Good energy is great. We love the good, powerful energy. Good, powerful, strong energy. Majima! Hello. Wow. Good to see you today. How are you doing? What's up? How are you on this fine day? 900 for edit emote. What? Can I change that? Is that I've never actually checked that redeem. I'm good. How are you? I am positively vibing. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Choose an emote to unlock. Modify a single emote. Oh, I can. Wait. There we go. Modifying an emote is now only 200 points. Huh? Immediately with a giant huh? That should help. It had an option enabled that was called Smart Cost, would automatically scale the cost. But now it's better. We can all make Cobalt Shpyke. Thank you. Side eye, the double side eye. Holy. Like it's like when you're like the third person intruding in on a conversation. That's exactly what that emote combination looks like right now. When you start talking to like a couple random people that you don't know, and they just look at you like that. I had an extra slot at the moment, so I slotted that one. The yoink.
Whoa-oh, we're halfway there. Whoa-oh, Squidward on a chair.
Squidward on a chair. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Squidward on a chair. Sorry. Hello, Bleach. How's it going? The others were just talking about you. It's now cheaper to modify an emote than get a normal one for 24 hours. Nice. That was beautiful. Encore! Encore! Light at the end of the town. There is a light that never goes out. There is a light that never goes out. Let's see, what's a good song? What's a good song right now? Oh, this one's good. Let me do the Waka Live. Let me do the Waka Live. Beef, hello Beef, what's up? Make sure to stay hydrated. I don't think that's a problem. Hydration is key. Hydration is important. Very important even. Especially for all the sick people here. Cheers! Make sure to stay hydrated. I've already had like, I think about like just over half a liter of tea today. I had a coffee. I'm having a lot of water. You're excited for tomorrow? Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? All right, wood supply grows, stone supply grows. Resources obtained. Bloop, bloop. Wonderful Shpyke, you satisfied me. Shpyke, sorry. I don't know who the Shpyke guy is, but I'm glad they satisfied you. When Shpyke first got added, that's so real. When I that was the like entire chat's reaction when I added it. It was like, it's done. And I mean, for good reason. It's such an incredible emote. It's beautiful. Machinery of the human heart is also going to be there. Going to see Sarah at the Save Word live tomorrow. That's fantastic. I hope you thoroughly enjoy, even though I'm sure you will. But that's awesome. You'll have a great time. A great time at the live performance. That's incredible. I've never seen any like band that I personally sought out live. I've seen a couple of like indie bands live that were like at a place where I was anyways kind of thing, but that's it. Nothing that I've ever seeked out to listen to. I've always wanted to go to some concerts or a rave. Yoink emote add. I did add the yoink emote because we had the extra slot at the moment. I don't have another emoto to put in there yet, so the yoink is there for now. Or the mine, I mean. It's called mine. Bands are so cool, I agree. Paramore live. I really want to see a couple bands live. Like Good Kid, for example, I would love to see live. Things like that. Of course, like, if I had to choose, like, purely of who I enjoy, seeing someone like Gorillaz live would also be insane. That comes around here that I care about, yeah. Like, I'm planning at some point to also go visit and listen to some, like FromSoft sometimes has concerts where they do the whole choir music and stuff like that. They perform it in different places, like Germany as well. I definitely want to go use the opportunity to see those at some point because I love FromSoft and Soul's music so much. It's so good. And 21 Pilots live. 21 Pilots is definitely very famous. They make some pretty good music, especially like since they started their like hype. Basically, they made some incredible stuff. Gaga would also be great to see live. Aren't insanely massive. Metallica's gonna be in my state later, and oh boy, that's going to sound scary. Oh yeah, there's going to be so many people coming for Metallica. That's crazy though. Metallica! Like a moth into a flame. So cool live, so lively and fire. Yeah, that's awesome. That's exactly what you'd hope for. We've had a couple of children's song performers at our school. That was something. For me, Paramore is touring in the UK. Should have stayed longer. Are they touring like right now? Or like in a later date where you could possibly go back again? Just sneak back onto the plane. Go back to the UK right now. Right at this very moment. Just saw a PNG tuber playing DST, covering 1/3 of their screen. You mean my bald tuber? Me when I zone out during DST gameplay. The next concert is on March 15th. Oh, okay. I mean, you could always go back to the UK if you really want to see them. Wasn't your character? I have a couple, like, ones that I've used before, mostly for when I do things with other people. Bald Spike, PNG tuber when? We'd need to add a mouth. I'd be a PNG tuber with a PNG that takes up 1/3 of your screen. It's always way too much. I thought my camera was too big a lot of the times. I still randomly think that my camera is too big sometimes. I think it's at a good size now, but I've had it a bit bigger before than this. PNG tuber easy enough. Just gotta add a mouth to it or something, or make a whole separate one just for the PNGs. I forgot if I had a form of PNG tuber up while I was playing web fishing or not. I don't think I did. I think I just had nothing up. I think I had a hand cam going. That's what I did. I just had a hand cam going for that. And then changed the backpack setting to not integrated. Well, then I would have to have the bald over here. So it covers it perfectly. Perfect. We like seeing your face, no worries. It wouldn't feel the same if it was any smaller. It honestly gives a feeling of friendship with the face. My face! My face is an integral part of my branding, which is just my weird face. I've had people draw like actual human me, like Myra did too. Who and Myra drew actual human me, and I was like, huh? Wait, let me pull both of those up again because they are so good. This is already looking cursed. Let's see, that one is so good. Wait. Let me open the folder real quick and pull them up on screen because I mean, they're so good. Important. So the branding of Shpyke is, yeah. Shpyke is just the mascot. Like, look at this, first of all. Oops. Myra's drawing of actual me. And then we also have, first of all, I mean, the original Shpyke ball drawing of me. And then we also have this one, which is still crazy. Bald Shpyke is crying. Yeah, it's tear of happiness. Is the best Shpyke. I wish I could draw humans better to give you proper fan art. To wish you could give me proper fan art. Like you haven't drawn me some of the most articulated pieces I've ever seen for me ever. That I still use as my profile picture on Discord. Unbelievable. They're all so fantastic. Yeah, Myra's art style is insane. I love that style so much. I didn't even notice all the emotes in the background. Human Shpyke needs to get fan art too. I love the human Shpyke fan art as well. It's really great. It's really lovely. Even though I like, sometimes like I mean, I'm basically portrayed as this like, this cat. Which makes sense because I mean I have it as my profile picture and everything everywhere. And I mean I'm fine with that totally too. But it's just lovely. Banana human Shpyke. Yeah, oh yeah, true. We had the tapeworm one too. That's true. I forgot. Well, it's not human. It's my true form. It's banana form. Tapeworms is fantastic too. How are you holding up, Georgior? Chewing on everyone's art is so beautiful. It is. It's fantastic. I'm still at awe just how much art I've received as a gift and everything. I'm baffled still to this day. Goodbye, dogs. Blup. 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 I don't need you at the moment. ADHD brain forgotten? That's a feeling that I know very well. Do we still have... Yeah, okay, there's a lot of wrongs here still. You're gonna do that now. I appreciate the creative input. That is unbelievably incredible. I forgot that I was saving up for a Huion tablet too. I got too into playing DST that I just work and play. Oh, Huion, nice. I have a Huion as well over here. Huions are definitely good. I enjoy mine. I enjoy my Huion. Very nice. It's such a good investment. I concur. Do you draw a lot traditionally, Giorgio? Wrong direction. One Direction. No, what was it called again? Yeah, no. Yeah. One Direction. Yes? No? That was the boy band, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. I have a pretty big Huey on tablet. I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. Yes. It's still crazy of how big some of these art tablets get. Like, what do you mean I have this, like, full monitor to draw on? That's crazy. I've always wanted, like, the Wacom like the Wacom Cintiqs are also always like so highly sought after, but those are like, honestly, some of those are way too big for me. But I've always wanted to have like an art tablet on like a nice monitor arm that I can just pull wherever I need it to be. My Huion's bigger than your actual monitor, yes. This one is as big as my monitors, which is like not both together, but like both. Oh, well, my OLED is kind of bigger now than all the other ones. The OLED is a little bigger. OLED was such a great, oh, OLED is so good. Even did watercolor back in college too. That's awesome. You should post some drawings sometimes. We love art. Have I mentioned that before, except like a million times on stream? We love art, so that I'm sure it looks fantastic. Huion is definitely a great way to go. When I drew like for a year or a little under a year traditionally, every once in a while, and then I got myself a Wacom Intuos, like a non-screen art tablet, which was a great investment. I drew a good bit with that. And then eventually I made the investment of getting a screen art tablet. And wow, that was so different. That was just so different. It's still kind of crazy. It feels so weird to like have your first screen tablet. That's exactly what you want to do, Gaw. That's exactly how you should do it. Take inspiration from as much as possible. And then develop your own from it. Yeah, once you touch a screen tablet, you can't really... You can go back, but why would you go back? Unless you have to financially. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Sorry, I just had, like... I just wanted to do it. I just had the sudden urge to do it. Jingle. Banana. I love the banana cat plush so much. It's so goofy, but I love that it has a voice box in it. And it just plays the happy, happy, happy. I used to get like an obnoxious bell sound or something like that that's just extraordinarily like audible. Huh? The ha emote is so great, by the way. The ha and stare emote are basically the same thing. And then I just applied that basic animation to him. And it's great. It's just perfect how it flies in from the side. Stare. The stare is still so good. Like, unbelievably great. I love the stare emote so much. Let's see, which of the non-animated ones is your guys's like most liked one? And stare of a different energy. Stare is focused, huh? Is like, yeah, just out of it. Just completely out of it. I forgot where I put my old works. I think I gave my favorite work to my ex back then. Oh no. I still have all my art that I've made. I mean, I mean, you just kind of always just throw some pieces away too. I've done that as well. But everything that I have, like, lying over here, I never, like, throw away. Even if it's basically terrible compared to what I slowly got to at some point. Bald, welcome back, Tapeworm. How was class? I hope it was good. You thinking about taking a nap? Did you sleep tonight so far? Yeah. I literally said at the start of the stream that we're probably going to deal with a couple people again today who are going to say they didn't sleep. Favorite still emotes in order. Fine, cry, lul. Sausage, bald, lurk. Nice. The fine one is definitely one that I use a ton. I think for me it'd be stare, bald, fine. How are you holding up, Tapeworm? How was Tapeworm? How was the class? Maybe you should take a nap then, Bleach. Sausage. I slept, but only like an hour. Okay, I mean, at least it's a step in the right direction. But definitely take some proper care, rest up properly. You need it. You need it. Resting up properly is very important. Extraordinarily important. I'm gonna eat unhealthy today, Chan. Today is a fast food kind of day. Side-eye, yes, side-eye is fantastic. KFC, I wish. But KFC isn't close enough, but we're going to grab McDonald's. I gotta get a wrap and some cheese boigas. McDonald's wraps are unironically so fire. Oh my lord, you can actually gigantify that? That is no way. Sadly, you can't flip the emote and then slap sunglasses on him. Oh, that's awesome. Treating yourself with a coffee. That's a great idea. I should get another coffee. I've only had a normal sized one so far, so I could drink another one later throughout today. That's crazy. Boiga. McDonald's sounds so good. Oh my god. They don't have coupons at the moment though, which is so sad. I seriously don't know why that's not an option yet. To let you flip and like also do the other thing with it at the same time, the sunglasses or whatnot. It would make things so perfect. You'll go nap later, Skitters. Remember to eat your neighbors. Okay, well, you have a great nap. I appreciate the lurk if that's the case. And we'll see you hopefully on the flip side. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. See you soon, Breach. Very soon. Rest up easy. Oh, living logs. I've just been spending so much time just harvesting things in this forest at the moment. Okay, you know, this might be enough for now. Let's start building with it a little bit. Well, let's see if there's any more rocks here. But thank you all. Yes, still, good night. Sleep well. Oh my god, Majma. That looks so bad. It's so squeezed and pixelated. It's been hydraulic pressed. Not the hydraulic press. How's your day so far? Hey, dear, great to see you. Thank you for dropping in earlier already today. We're vibing. How about yourself? How did we... What? No, I don't... Stop with the precision. No. Wait. The mod's Birkin a bit. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you, dear. We're vibing. Got an hour left of work, but day's been good so far. That's awesome. Just an hour. Just a little more. Just a little bit more. That's good. Not much more, hopefully. Or it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like much more, at least. With just an hour. Hopefully that hour doesn't feel like it's very long. Sometimes it'd be like that. But the last hour just takes so much longer. I wonder if we should take out Burger. We need to take out a Varg first, I guess. For it to make sense with restrained statics, if we still need them. The song is so hype, I know. It's so good. It's so good. Let's have a stack of twigs on us, just in case. But we can deposit the rest over here. Like, do we really need to? Let me just have it in here with me at all times. Might as well. You gotta focus on drawing a bit. I still linger in chat occasionally. No, Gaw. But yes, Gaw, both at the same time. Please linger in chat more than just occasionally. Bruno Mars is one of the artists I've listened to since my teenage years. Yeah, I agree. I've loved Bruno Mars for so much. I appreciate that, Gaw. Bruno Mars has always been such a great musician for me. Let's start building the kitchen now, huh? Wait, there's a song that I actually would like to listen to right now. From Capital Cities. I should draw soon to get your muse back. Absolutely, that's great. Drawing is good. Definitely do some wonderful art. That's awesome. I believe in you. I believe in your art, Gaw. Wow. Okay, here's my kitchen utensils. Kitchen utensils sounds weird. My kitchen supplies, my I don't know. My kitchen things. I should be able to fit 2 crockpot circles in this. Do I want to do it diagonally like this? Or do I want to do it left and right? Yeah, that's pretty normal, I would say, Gaw. And definitely just go with what you're feeling at the moment. This song is so good. I guess I'll place things like this for now. I'll try to do it like this. Should be possible enough. Also should have enough space for everything. Salt box. Crockpot. How do I usually do this again? 1 second. I want to double check exactly my crockpot size. Wartox, Wendy, and Walter Beta will be tied with Turn of the Tides for the longest beta on Thursday. Nice. Turn of the Tides was the ocean one, right? Like where they actually added sailing. Yeah, okay. Let me check something real quick, chat. Check some crock pottage. Mr. Potter? Is that Mr. Potter? Let's see how this goes. Mr. Potter? Loading times. What's going on? But skill tree beta that will be last 91. Oh, on Thursday it will have been 91 days. That's crazy. It felt like it's... Is it weird to say that it felt like it's been longer already? Let's go counting for a moment. Oh, that's the Wardley side. I could always just use the rounds. Let's see. 1, 2. So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's really hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 6 in between. Okay, it's not the 7th. What is Berger doing? Don't worry about it. Berger's Berger's vibing. Don't worry, this world isn't the serious version at the moment. I just changed some settings and stuff on here because I'm planning on recording this world and archiving it on my YouTube. Berger is just an accidental byproduct at the moment. But that's okay, because that's no need to be alarmed by, of course. Let's see, let me start placing a little bit of the stuff here. And then I'm probably going to take a quick BRB afterward. Crockpot. No, don't yell. Wait well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. This should work. This should work. Hello, Thurnal. What's up? So this is on the, yeah. Oh, well, that doesn't ever matter anyways. I have to count either way. Gummy bear. I am a gummy bear. I always think of the Gummy Bear song. 3, 4, 5, 6. This might barely fit. One, two, three. It should be the exact same over here. So both of the crockpot circles will fit precisely, which is good. Let me put the salt box here again as well, which is on notch 2 inside the cube. Right over here. Sorry, chat, I have to count, so I'm focused. Hocus pocus. Pizza on your focus. Should just be here. There we go. That's good. Hello, Nico. Lockfrin can wear hats. Yes, Lockfrin can wear hats. You're here to ruin my focus. What? This changes everything, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna ruin my focus as well. Okay, focus is done anyways, though. The rest of the steps is self-explanatory. Because I actually have to BRB for a moment for a toilet break. So let me open fishing real quick. Fishing moment. Fish. Indeed. The fish is real. Do you have any survival guides for Don't Starve or recommend any? I'm actually working on a few myself for certain situations. Otherwise, I can't recommend any in the moment. There's tons out there though, but I'm working on some of myself too. I've been working on some of the scripting and everything like that for the videos. Because I'm planning on putting some of those out to help people. What is it that you'd specifically look for at the moment? Is there something concrete? All right. Mr. Germany, hello Tuba Tomat. I'm doing good. How are you? But I am going to be right back. I have to take a quick toilet break. So I'll be right back for a moment. You have to excuse me for but a moment. I'll be right back. Enjoy your fishing. Wah! Headphones. Welcome back. Thank you. You managed to get 4 fish in. Nice. Thank you. I'm back with Wi-Fi now. Very nice. Wi-Fi is very important. I'm glad your network isn't bald anymore, but you actually get connection now. You're awake. Welcome up, Scarlet. Got attacked by a herd. I was talking on the phone and they decided to hand me a flyer. Nice. Sudden flyer. They do call it a flyer for a reason. It flies into your face all of a sudden. I think God just caught word. Wow. Good catch. How are you doing? Welcome up, Scarlet. Everyone has a very good sleep schedule at the moment, undoubtedly. Varg dead, awesome. We might as well take down a burger too then. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot the actual placement hitbox is way smaller now. Wait. Well, I'm gonna check one more thing and then I'm gonna go after burger in a second. I have to check one more thing. This thing is kind of important. Hey, Allure, great to see you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Mwah, 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 mwah. There is such a thing as edible paper. I remember loving that as a kid. Edible paper was so peak. It was so good. I haven't had that in forever. I forgot that it was even like a thing till we just talked about eating paper now. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. La 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 la. Loading times. Hello, Burger. What's up? How's it going? Can I just check something before you wreck everything else? Thanks. This is great. So this is down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notches, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, down 6. 4 to the left. Down 6, 4 to the left. Down 6, 4 to the left. Someone put it in chat. Down 6, 4 to the left. Or 4 to the sides. Yes, more counting. Perfect. Now that's some cool balls. Thank you for that. Some cool bald performance. You're tempted to throw out random numbers. Well, I have it already documented in chat now. It'll be to no avail, I'm afraid. Nico is trying to be silly. Luckily, unless that's in voice chat, that doesn't really work on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. With my brain, I'll probably still manage to mess it up anyways. Then 1 further to the left because it was 4 distance. So if I did everything right, this should be perfect. It looks good. I'm good. Was getting ready to feed the cats and I heard a jingle jingle. Indeed. How are you today? I'm vibing. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you heard the jingle jingle jingle. And the cats need to eat. They desire all the sustenance. They're clearly starving. Caramba fiesta. Oh look, the twig box is actually going to come in useful. That's so great that you can actually carry twigs in this. I mean, this gives this thing an actual purpose for me, which is really nice. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop, 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 pop. I'm good. I love this. Oh, this can hold rot? Oh yeah, I can hold rotten berries because it's bait. I love this box. One, two, three, four. All right, most of the kitchen is standing already. I need some more stones. That makes sense. I didn't even think about that because it can hold them because, I mean, it's obviously bait. So that's big brain. That's super big brain. I don't need jingle, jingle, jingle. You need pop. I'm kind of the same. The popping noises are just perfect. The popping noises are just perfect. I love them so much. Let's see. I mean, this song's fantastic. Ah, the saltbox skin is my favorite April Fool's Clay ever did because a lot of people missed it because they thought it was a joke. I love this salt shaker skin so much. There's really great saltbox skins. I mean, this one's awesome too. I really love the brine box, I think this one's called. This one's awesome. But the salt shaker one is so good. It's so good. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Maybe I should have placed them one closer in. I can fit another one over here now though, which is nice, I guess. Got your router. Nice cast. How's it going? The 3 girls have a vet appointment general checkup tomorrow. Going to get everyone's weight and find out how chunky Sophia is. Cat Chong, the Maxwell emote is perfect for that. Appointments, huh? Appointments are always, especially vet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are your cats usually tame during the vet or rather not? What are you doing to the Shpyke well? Shpyke is usually very calm during vet appointments. But it sometimes, like, he's of course like uneasy since it's a new environment, but he doesn't fight back or doesn't do anything like that. He's always very tame when it comes to everything of the sort, which is great. A lot of cats are usually very wild and stuff, but Shpyke is always known to be the calm, or like we always get compliments about how calm Shpyke is. But the car right there is always so heartbreaking. Because Shpyke does not like car rides. They luckily... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very tame is great. Very, very great like that. Yeah, Shpyke is my IRL cat. He always, you know those videos of where like the cats basically talk? Like they make the noises that sounds like they're like, no, 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 blah, 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 like talking. That's what Shpyke does on the car right there. It's always so heartbreaking. I basically always have my, I pet him the whole car ride basically in his like box. He looks like a sweetie. Shpyke is beyond adorable. He's so great. He's so calm. He's sometimes a little bit orange cat brained, but I think that's just Shpyke actually had orange cat siblings, so I think we think he's got some orange cat in him, and that decides some of his brain waves sometimes. Orange cat in disguise. He actually had an orange cat, like 2 orange cat sisters. My mom originally wanted an orange cat, but because she saw they were female, like they were like, nah, let's get a boy cat. Do you think you can do a tour whenever you have the time? I've been watching your stream and see a bit here and there, but I haven't seen all the part of it. Absolutely. Right now, I'm on a different world. I'm currently building a new world in this one. You've probably seen me play on the other Megabase a lot. But I'm currently working on a new one on the dedicated server that we have going. Because I made like a dedicated server that some people play on. Where's my beefalo? Where did I deposit my beefalo for the time being? Not too many bananas, dog, but just banana dog. Where's banana dog? There he is. Banana dog. You're gonna eat Shpyke well? What? Why? What are you doing? The Armada always takes a minute to build up. I should change the timer. I haven't messed around with the mod too much. Hello, Popo. What's up? Yeah, the speedy one is so great. I love when they spin too. The whole Armada. Here they come. We have released the Kraken. I really want to watch Pirates of the Caribbean again. The chat's so full, I'm gonna lurk because drawing sounds good. I love this so much. It's such a silly function that's just the best. Victoria, hey, what's up? Where's our shiny boy? Where's our shiny boy? I am empty inside. This says Maxwell. What a perfect time. Where's the shiny? There he is. Yes. All the gigantic. Thank you for the 2 gigantic Shpyke welds. There he be, the lad. We also, of course, have this guy. Yes. And I have to start studying, but I'll be here too. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you around, Victoria. That is great. I love this song. I love this song. I unironically do. My brain is so rotted with this song. It's so good. I don't know that I don't remember the song name. It's from the mod. How are you holding up, Unknown? Okay, Chad. Like every time we do this, I feel like I just cleared everything that was in my brain for the moment. What were we working on? The bass, right. Yeah, it's Kevin McLeod something. And then it's like a remix specifically. It's actually a Maxwell the Cat song from a game or something like that when I looked it up. It's really weird. Memory dump, exactly. You're meh. Why? Did you not sleep, eat, or drink anything proper? Memory dump for sure. I always love the giggle emoji. What game was that from again? I always forget the game that was from. One Shot, that's what it is. I heard that's a fantastic game. And it's an indie game, so I definitely had it on my list of potentially giving a shot at some point. Haha, One Shot. That was a terrible joke, and to compensate, I'll hold the goose into the camera for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, goose time over. I'm sorry for making goose. I'm sorry for making bad joke. Goose. It's so weird. Like, of course, I hear myself in my head the whole time because that's how I think, but not hearing myself speak very loudly while I'm talking with, like, these new headphones in is such an odd feeling. Like, how does this work? Why do I not hear myself, like, talk loudly at the same time the whole time? I just hear, like a noise-canceled version of myself, like, very muffled. Okay. You want to know what one thing that happens a lot when I call over telephone is? Pretty goose. I always hate when I call someone over the telephone, and I swear, it's like you suddenly can't understand words anymore. Everything sounds so muffled and bad art quality, or like quality-wise from the microphone of the telephone. And it's just like, no. I don't want to ask them to repeat themselves like 50 times on the telephone. It's so bad. Good enough for you to base your entire personality around it? Really? Entire personality even? I know you have like the emotes and stuff about it. Heard, felt, oh my god. Every time I talk to someone on the phone, it's just suddenly like hear this muffled voice that is barely like understandable. And I'm just like, no, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. The emotes, the names, the potential gender identity pending. Fair enough. I don't know what they just said, but I don't want to ask them to repeat this. Dude, I had to ask people to repeat themselves like 3 or 4 times, and then like I still don't understand it. And then I'm just like, they're like, haha, yeah, exactly, yeah, you're right. I cry inside. Like, what do you mean? There's no way you spoke intelligent, like actually understandable. This can't just be my brain doing it. I've also definitely hurt my ears a little bit by just listening to music loudly. Just, yep, same. And it's awful because then they just look at you like, huh? Like, and then you know that what you just answered doesn't work with what they said. Eventually, I just accepted my shame. There was one person that always spoke a little bit too quiet. Just like text me, yeah. There was like one person, I don't know why I'm turning the music off. There was one person that always talked too quietly for me. So I eventually just told them like, dude, speak louder to me, please. I need it louder. Luckily he understands it and he's like, okay, like he laughs about it too. But I just need people to speak like a little bit louder to me. Like, when they tell me the same thing 5 times, I don't want to ask again. I can't ask again. Eventually, I should really get used to just saying like, huh, out loud or something. Every time, like, someone tells me something I don't understand properly. I'm the problem. It's me. No, I'm not gonna. But, small children sometimes, they just can't articulate themselves. They're like me. Small children speak like I speak. They just sometimes like you listen to them and it's kind of just like this. I feel like they're the problem. Absolutely. Children, with children, coming from a person who often helped out at a kindergarten, because my mom is a kindergarten teacher, you can kind of just tell them anything and they'll just agree with you at that point. They'll understand it. They'll be fine with that. You can just answer them in a completely different way and they'll just go, yeah, yeah, and then just go on about their day excited. And that's what makes them cool. Like, you don't have to worry about it anymore at that point. I've also had, old people are always so sweet, but I've always had some like sometimes randomly old people also come approach you and like try to joke with you or say something to you, and then also you don't understand it. It's just like, haha, yeah. And that also just always works. My friend was trying to tell me her name, which is Harper. She's 4. My brain immediately went to Finding Nemo. Harpo. Oh, little Harpo. Yes, I like this song a lot. Voyage, voyage. Like, it's good though that you don't make kids feel like the problem. Let's see, let's make some fences. I couldn't be a kindergarten teacher though. Like I said, my mom is one. I couldn't imagine being a kindergarten teacher. A normal teacher maybe, but then it also depends on which grades for sure. At that point. Plop. Plop. Let's make some more. I'm gonna need a lot of fences for the decoration. So it's good to just make a ton in overproduction. I love French songs. Sounds so good. Were the song requests redeemed? Do you play the songs on stream or listen to it yourself? Yeah, I play them on stream at that given time. Like, people redeem it, give me the song, and I play that. We're listening to it together. I mean, they are, yeah. I mean, absolutely. No, absolutely they do. Oh my god, I never heard tweet while going to sleep. Wow! Wait, I want to hear that again. Wow! Okay, oh wait, there are fences in here at the moment. Let me put the other ones I made in here. Very good. Now, time for turfing. I've made some fences to use. I've collected flint for a reason just now. Because I need to turn flint into cobblestone. Unfortunately, this is probably not as much flint as I'd want to have, but still. Need to walk Luna before relaxing this evening. Awesome. You have a lot of fun with Luna. And then the relaxing happens naturally afterward. I've been meaning to bring up that you are a monster for silence and sweet well instead of feeding them, but I also very understand, but it's also very understandable. It's me and Tweetwell have a contract. It's okay. We agreed upon this. We have agreed upon this. A contractual signing. It was all planned to be so. Listen, I've had this mod installed when I've played with my pets in like my 4,000 day world. That was the biggest, like, that was the biggest eye-opener. Like, it's not a problem of like having to deal with the food. Because the food is easy. You can also just pick up random seeds and just call it a day and stuff like that, you know? But, oh my lord. Just purely having to deal with doing it as often as you have to is the bad part. Like, you have to feed him every 2 minutes. When you get the plum trait. I mean, my pets automatically always have the fighting trait, no matter what I do. There's not really a way around it. And especially while basing and stuff like that. There is a way around it? Really? It's actually easier to get around it. Just lock its trait with the favorite food? Huh? So I'm assuming this one's favorite food is berries. Which I'm pretty sure I've already gave it berries because it's still scrappy. With goodies, actually. Does that include, like, the winter stuff? Then he's definitely already locked in. Wow! You can always replace them. Nobody will ever know. Except everybody, because I'm streaming all the time when I play. Okay, roads have been placed. Time to make it look a little bit more fancy though. Like this. Bam, fancy middle. Now we need to actually place the trees. Listen, Scrappy fits Tweetwell very well because Tweetwell has a gun. Tweetwell is ready for action. This is actually Tweetwell's favorite song at the moment. Arm the child, let him fight. He's already armed. He's very armed. Where's my Tweetwell? There he is. I love his little cap so much. The cap is just the best. I love that they just gave him like a little like party hat, basically. I like to think that he just did this and like, he just like patched together like a little hat for himself or something. He just got some random colored paper and just put some tape and stuff together to just make it into a hat. He did a better job than me. The cap that I made was awful. I had to throw that one out. I don't know how to use circle the paper perfectly to make like a little cap for yourself or something like that. It didn't even stay on my hat to begin with. I'd have to use more tape, but if only my head was actually bald, then I could actually use like the little tape strips to like actually tape things on there. Bald. My brain is balding right now. It's so mush. The trait is decided which one has the most points, of which there is a maximum. Each trait loses points at different rates, with Scrappy losing them the fastest. Well, mine's locked into Scrappy, alright? And there's nothing that'll change Tweetwell's violent nature. Tweetwell's locked in. Oh crap, it's new moon. Ah, no! Oh well, I can always read the full moon book. Let me just grab some materials and make a ton of statues. And a boat. How much gunpowder do you need for the knights? $42. Oh my goodness. And then there's also the risk that not everyone is gonna get hit by that. We'll max out first. If we max the other two of them, then just wait a moment. The other trait will take place instead. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is, I'm pretty sure, too late at this point. Let's see, I haven't fought anything forever. If I give you banana shakes now... I'm glad you have a rotten egg. Yeah, you're still a scrappy giblet. I'm pretty sure you're stuck on your ways. Nice. I did just harvest like a ton of rotten eggs myself too. 41 and then separate the last one? Oh, do you need to separate the last one? Or is it just like a safety precaution or something? Oh, right, because it only stacks up to 40. That makes sense. I guess you separate the last two then, rather. No? For the plump trade, you get 1 point for feeding pet food. 4 instead if the food is from a crockpot, or 5 if it was the favorite. I would like to say that the berries are probably the favorite of the giblet. But I'm not sure. 1 extra, make sure it's dead. 41 should be fine. Oh, okay. It's 40. Oh, okay. So just 1 extra just in case. Trail mix. Oh, come on. It is the food used to adopt it, I suppose. But berries is they have a strange resistance when you blow it up all at once. Yeah, wasn't there like just a general, like every creature has gotten like gunpowder resistance after a certain amount of gunpowders in an update, didn't they? That was just a mechanic that they patched in with gunpowder, no? I forgot when that happened again. That was like eons ago at this point. Wow! They're yelling. They be yelling. I kind of want to listen to the almost like jazz music mix that we did last time. Gunpowder was a thing in this game. Yes, it's the one purpose of rotten eggs. They don't have a lot of purposes, but they do have things like that. Here, gunpowder. It's pretty useful for certain things. You don't use it a lot unless you're using it very precisely. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. Like, usually I'm just taking down enemies with a ton of it. 13, 41, and 2. 13, 41, and 2? I've never gotten rotten eggs in your own before. Yeah. The easiest way to get them is just get a bird cage, make a bird trap, put a bird into a bird cage, feed it meat, and you get eggs. And then bam, gunpowder. Or like rotten eggs when they just rot. The next way is to just, after winter, the penguins are left all their eggs on the floor, and they'll just rot over time. Oh yeah, you need it in Hamlet, okay. I think I've seen some of those ruins before. Are they? I've never used them as a fertilizer. I've always kind of stored them in case I need to make a ton of gunpowder, to be fair. You're welcome. It's the lunar cat. Wrong button. Lunar gato. I love this one because it has 3 eyeballs. It's the ultimate stare. The best flat terrain would be over here. But over here should work as well. Actually, I can get them all captured into this little spot here. That would probably work the best. I love this song. You can call me Betty, but baby, when you call me, you can call me Al. Cup, if you're listening, I'm getting rid of the rook statues. We're doing it the bishop way. We're doing it the bishop way. One, of course, needs to be kept because we're actually fighting like some normally. Giplet is so cute. Tweetwell is so adorable. He just cuddled up to me and then just closed his eyes. So cute. Womp womp. You guys like non-coffee walking? Yes. Rook figure number 1. We are number 1. Hello AH, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Good to see you. I should get an emote like that at some point too. I thought about it a lot. The the like walking in and like joining and leaving emote basically. I was thinking of those before as an emote idea. I think they're really great. Like the happy joining and then the angry leaving or something like that. Is there a reason you're not using the beefalo? Yes. Yo, Spider Gamer, what's up? Got it. You want to know the reasoning? I refuse to. Wow. I love that redeem so much. So much cat energy. Wait, I know what would make this all better. Please. 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 There you go. Just checking in, you have stuff to do. Well, I appreciate you checking in. Always welcome to see everybody. I hope your stuff goes over very nice and like very nice and cool. Very nice and good. You saw a video of it exploding. I think that's fake news. That especially never happened to me. Especially never on the server. La. C4. That one isn't. Like the Shpyke well can't explode, luckily. But Maxwell's different. Can Shpyke well even burn? I hope not. Like if I can extinguish it just in case. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Ah! All right, we're back. We're back. I don't know what you necessarily what you're necessarily referring to. I do not believe C4 Deluxe. I don't think that Maxwell can actually blow up. I don't know if that's actually necessarily true or not. No, Wolfgang would explode though. Wolfgang explodes every time. I need to watch that. I made a trailer for the Maxwell the Cat mod. It's just so great. What? Why do I have chicken.jpg on this scene? Why do I have chicken.jpg on here? What? Why do I have chicken.jpg? Where? You were making. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Spider Gamer. Actually, You sounded like a chicken. Yeah. Let's listen to Pink Tyranno while moving statues. I think this is statue music. Like, I don't know if you're like me, but when I think of this music, when I listen to this, I think of statues. I see you've also been affected by the DST bug. I'm always infected by the DST. Hello, 3. Been a second. What's up? Then again, I've played this game for probably almost a decade at this point. How are you doing? It's been a minute. How's everything been going? I'm one of those people that I'm a advanced DST gamer, I would like to say, even though I fail a lot. But I've been playing this game for so long, at least. Edge! Yes, the Discord. I'm surprised no one's advertised it again yet, the Discord. People always jump at the opportunity like, hey, join the Discord. Things are going okay, I'm currently learning the game now. Oh, you're playing DST yourself? Oh, nice. I've played Don't Starve like way back when. I mean, I'm also... one of the biggest milestones with streaming for me was becoming a Clay ambassador back in the day. So I love this game with my whole heart. With everything. So much. My longest going world is about 4,000. I've always found it interesting detail that the player's shadow gets bigger when they hold an umbrella. What? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess it's just supposed to be an umbrella shadow or something. When's the next drop? Beats me. Could be this week. Probably not, but who knows? Could be next week. We'll never know. That's intense. I'm pretty new. I'm really liking Weber. He's very fun. I've never gotten past a single winter. Yeah, Weber is awesome. I used to be like that too. Many moons ago. And I've played this game so much now, and I'm not even joking. I've played this game so much now. I've recently reached my 2,000 hour playtime mark. And I've definitely gotten past like all sorts of difficulties with it. The end date for the current one is on Thursday. So the 20th it'll be over. Tube! How are you holding up over there in Sweden? You're so close. You're so close to me. How much playtime do you have in DST? I've just recently reached 2,000. Like, a couple days ago. Or was that yesterday? I already forgot. No, a couple days ago now. How many people followed me after you gave me a shout out? No idea. 500 million. You have 5 times your playtime. Hey, nice. I like this game. One person, nice. Weber and Max are my favorites. I think I want to try Wormwood once you unlock them. Wormwood is great. Wormwood is such a fantastic character. My main is Wirt. I love Wirt. Wirt is so good. I love Wirt so much. But I've also been playing Wartox a lot with the new skill tree coming out. And of course, I mean, Wormwood is fantastic. And Wormwood has a great skill tree as well. Weber unfortunately doesn't have a skill tree yet. But we'll get one in an unforeseeable future. Eventually. But it's gonna be good. Wormwood actually has one, and right now we're getting one for Wartox, Wendy, and Walter, which is huge. Wartox, Walter have become like really amazing characters, and Wendy, who is already amazing, is even better now, and probably even more crazy for new players. Walt, working all day, you know, so I'm just chilling, Swedish life. Hey, I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. As long as you're vibing, that's good. Vortex is my favorite tree, but I love Walter and Wabi so much. I'm glad they're enhancing Wabi a lot more. But Wartox is in such a good place now. Wartox was already pretty well off, but now it's beyond incredible. Thank you for the lurk, Casp. Wait, I didn't even realize these penguins drop ice. How to become paladin with an oath of vengeance to deal with friends that knocked me into lava 3 times in a row without a reason doing it. So they push you in the lava. Like every time I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I had the random push action on me, I was like, no. I'm honestly surprised that characters like Weber would even get one, since they already have a unique playstyle. Have you ever tried your hand at modding? I've been wanting to. Nico's been so kind and offer me assistance for when I try, which is great. How did you do your word base? Do you have merms in the base, or do you build a separate area? Always a separate area. It would be different if I played alone though. Like if I played alone, I would definitely be more comfortable with putting them in my main area, but then again, I do always switch sometimes. So having them separated is really nice for when you do actually character switch. It's very needed. Like, it's just, sometimes it's just a liability to have them directly close. So it's better to take the opportunity and move them a bit further to the side, because it won't really matter too much. Yeah, 3, we were all surprised that people, like, first of all, I think basically everyone thought that the skill tree was purely for Wilson's rework. I was like, okay, that's a really cool way of handling this. This genuinely feels like a character that's perfectly made for like the beginners now. Like a skill tree that you can choose from and stuff like that, that's awesome. And then, out of nowhere, we suddenly started getting skill trees for other characters, and it was like, what? I was like, huh? And it's like, wait, are they doing this for every character now? Which, I mean, it's cool. It's nice to have the skill trees. It definitely changed a lot of the balancing, though. Like, the game's definitely become a lot easier with skill trees. Favorite part about coming back to the game? They definitely add a lot of engagement. Like I want to say at least 99% of the player base were pretty convinced, if not every bit of the player base was pretty convinced that this was only a Wilson thing. And for understandable reasons. I mean, it was part of the Wilson rework. I actually, like, first I wasn't sure how I feel about the skill trees. Because they just make the game, like, so much easier. And I like the challenging bit in it. But I do like the very creative playstyles they add to every character. I prefer having like very creative and unique perks on characters with skill trees rather than just getting straight up buffs. You're mostly convinced that Clay was doing it as a way to test the waters? Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's never impossible to do things like that as well. I've watched the history of the game despite being new to playing. They really like to make the game easier. Well, it's not just easier making. This is a natural byproduct that happens when you add things like new bosses, new features, and especially quality of life. It automatically makes the game easier. It just happens. This would be to earn skill tree every world. It would, yeah, no, I that's what I also thought was initially the case, that you'd have to earn the skill tree perks every single world, which also made a lot of sense to me, but they just have them like more as like a roguelike mechanic. Like this is also why, like, for example, if you play Dark Souls, let's say the older Dark Souls game compared to a newer Elden Ring or something like that, it's easy to make it feel easier just because the controls are so much smoother. All the like fighting is so much smoother and everything like that. It's just a natural byproduct of improvement. Like if you go back to play the old DS, old Don't Starve is so much harder. Like if you just buy the base version of it. Old DS is so difficult, while DST is so much easier. Despite, like if you play DST alone, you'll have a much easier time than playing Don't Starve alone. And the reasoning for that is, despite like bosses having a bigger health pool and everything like that, you just have so many more options at your disposal, so many more stronger and balanced characters and things that are just way, way better. A big thing in game development is that people respond much better to buffs than... No, absolutely. No. Here's the thing. The worst thing... Sorry, I don't know why I'm taking my headphones out. The worst thing you can ever do as a game developer is turn down that rewarding number instead of making it up. The thing that you always want to do every single time when you make game development is, instead of nerfing a character to get onto the other levels of the other characters, you want to buff the other characters to get onto the same level that that character is on. Because you're just going to upset that group of people otherwise. We've been playing base DS all week. I talk about this a couple times. Base Don't Starve, and not that Don't Starve Together, is so much worse. Wait. Like harder. Like it's not worse, it's just harder. Worse in survival. Like it should be an option in the server settings, earn XP. That's a great idea, Rhetoric. I love that idea actually. How's it going, Sim? Like it's the idle game mentality almost. Higher number stimulates like the brain more. Hydrate. But of course. My food should be here soon too, which I'm looking forward to. I'm actually working on YouTube content now and I'm so excited too. Everyone and everything has been motivating me so much to do some content on other platforms too, to bring more people over into our Twitch community. Good water, indeed. I still need to make a mod for per world XP. I've had that idea since the skill trees were proven to be a larger thing than just Wilson. That's a good point. I missed those comments. I'll try DST after I inevitably die on this run. DST just has so many more factors that make the game easier. So much more availability to certain things and resources. It's great. If you ever need an editor, you're... Oh, really? I definitely want to hire an editor at some point for sure. After I start doing some work myself. My apprentice just did his first big update. Oh, you have an apprentice. Nice. Snow. I'll keep that in mind, 3. I did not know. I forgot if I've mentioned it, but I've also had a plan to make the sources of XP more varied. Yeah, that would be awesome too. Like, I get the survival. The survival is the #1 thing in this game. It's the main stimuli. It's the main thing that you're working towards. But, rewarding for other things is also great. God, sorry, I need to listen to this 1 second. He's older than you. Sometimes that just be like that. You want pretty things on DST. That's also my main reason for playing it. I want my skins. I can't believe that there's... I want my skins. I need my skins. Especially to build and decorate. And especially because you can, like, play Hamlet. Hamlet is not the best in DST, but at least you can play a really good version of Shipwrecked in DST as well. Holy jammer. Falling in love. Oh, 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 oh. Is survive? Yes. Sun-kissed skin so hot, we're unfit popsicles. Ooh, wow, wow. The Walter skill tree? Yes. Walter is just like a little Scooby-Doo duo. Walter and Wabi. Shaggy and Scooby. A spinning cat. I still need to make the spinning cat that Cliff added. I love the delivery perk idea so much. We've joked a lot about Wabi being like Uber Eats now, and I think that's hilarious. If you have a Worley and if you have a Worley in the world and a Walter, you can just play Uber Eats. The Walter concept is my favorite. As for, I'm so glad Walter is getting that love. But I'm also so glad about Wartox. I should learn this dance and we should dance it on stream. Uber Eats Walter. It's so perfect. How hard is it to dance this choreography, I wonder? The song on Just Dance is pretty easy. Just do shark version of it. The shark version of it. Whoop. What's the shark version of it? I probably know it, but I just can't think of it at the moment. Feels like something I would know. How long have you survived so far, number 3? In this game? You said you didn't get quite past winter, right? Did you get to past day 30? Didn't know the dance. It reminds me of the one guy in a shark costume going crazy on the drums. Oh yeah, it's the thing that there's a green screen from this where he just did the arm waves and stuff. Yeah. I remember this. Yeah, he just did the arm motions because he had no clue what to do. Ich liebe dich. A very heavy, like, accented way to say I love you in German. Right back at you, buddy. It's Tuesday already. It is Tuesday. Positive, lovely Tuesday. You guys have a busy week ahead of you? You learn it when You had German in school. Awesome. Is that a very common language to learn in Sweden? I know Finnish and stuff and is probably Norwegian is probably very common there as a possibility to pick. At least I know from my Finnish friend. Meep, are you in the shadows? Hello. That there is the of course the neighboring country factor, Swedish Finnish. You choose between German and Spanish. Oh, okay. German and Spanish, eh? I'm guessing it also depends on your school. Like in my school, I had to choose, like, of course, some schools over here offer Spanish. Mine didn't, which was very sad because I wanted to learn Spanish. But mine offered, French and Latin. And I took Latin. Worst mistake. What extra languages did you guys have in school that you had to learn? I was sitting here watching your stream constantly switch between max and min quality and thinking, my internet must be on the fritz. Then I realized, wait, I just did an internet test and it's working fine. I just had the quality set to auto. Oh. McDonald's. In my school, I had native English, then Russian or German. Interesting. Oh, you had to set to auto. I think, yeah, of course, neighboring country effect. French and Spanish, you failed both. What, you had to do both French and Spanish? And I'm assuming you, like, that's kind of a lot. Well, I guess we had German. In my school, I had German. We had English at some point added to it. And then we had the choice between Latin or French. And I make the biggest mistake ever by picking Latin. But I really wanted to learn Spanish anyways, which wasn't even an option for me. America. Right. It is actually an option here to transition to the other one too. But I feel like if you transition late to another language, there's no way you're gonna keep up. There's no way. Latin is the basis of almost every language, yeah. Which grade was that in Hugh? That you just got dropped into French? Tenth grade? There's no way you could have kept up at that point. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way you could have kept up. If you start like learning a language in 10th grade level, that's not gonna work. The shadow servants are not gonna mine the statues, right? There's no way. Why be sorry when you can be safe? Oh, this rap is so good. It's almost impossible. I know what you mean. Over here, they also introduce the whatever language you pick as a main subject. So if you failed that subject, you were in trouble. You could have like get held, like you were at the risk of being held back. So Latin for me was always a battle against being held back or not. So my school life was horrifying. Latin always just tanked my resume. Chopped down carnival trees. It was very funny. They used to do that. So we had as our main languages in school German, English, math, and whatever other language you pick. So 3 languages as the main subjects and math. You want to know what I suck at? An elective here? Yeah, I wish. The biggest thing I sucked at with German as a subject was spelling. I couldn't spell. I always made mistakes in spelling, and that always was so upsetting. Spelling is my weak point. I think spelling is my absolute like weak point ever. It's my biggest, I'm not good at this ever in school. I would always have so many red markings on my paper about spelling mistakes. Oh no, why did your DST freeze? Everyone has this one aspect that they couldn't do though. I'm sure everyone could say one as well. I always had a problem just silent reading as well. Didn't even get loaded into the game. Really? That's fair enough. History and surprisingly religion were always one that I was really good at. Very random idea, but I would love there to be a backpack in DST that have fewer slots, but instead of cartoon propelled, propeller-based hover pack. Inside lets you cross small gaps. That's awesome. Or getting like the little like jump stick from Animal Crossing New Horizons where you can cross like rivers. I had religion class. Even at business school, we had religions class. Religion was basically just another history. Like over here, religion was just history. History 2. Is that not a common thing over there? Like religion class? I guess in America they had Sunday school, I think it's called. Gonna focus on stuff. Nico, no! Goodbye, Nico. Take care. Get your focus on while I'm eating my cheese boyga. Hope you have a good time. And I'll see you on the flip side. Human geography covers a lot of stuff. Geography can definitely cover religion too. We also had geography, but only in the early classes, like only for a couple of years. Yeah, you're from Czech. Public school, no religion class. You have to go to a religious school for that. That's fair. Yeah, Catholic school, Sunday school, exactly. So, yeah, I was right. Hi, Aaron, what's up? Aaron! Aaron! Beefalo, please. What? Where's my... I'm not doing anything. Oh my god, wait. Would Gestalts fight the Shadow Chess pieces? No. It was a free babysitter? Yeah. I think that's a big thing for a lot of people. All right. That looks good. Okay, wait. Let me briefly wash my hands. Do you have like community servers? I do host them from time to time. Like yesterday we did a spontaneous like open uncomp world. I want to try another uncomp world with people. Uncomp is fun. From time to time, like we did a shipwrecked world already, and some other random worlds. I should just do another one in the next few days, honestly. Another uncomp. This time a more serious attempt where we're not gonna just try to sillily rush. I would play, I think. I want to try a proper attempt at uncomp. You would join but explode on impact. You should join, and yes, you would still explode on impact. That'll just happen, unfortunately. There's no way around it with uncomp. It's just how it is. If you saw our uncomp, okay. If you had seen our uncomp attempt, you would have, oh wait, I'm not getting hounds because I joined a little late. If you had seen our attempts yesterday, you would have seen how bad it is. The regular jumping spiders are bad. I'm pretty sure every single spider has the warrior jump attack move in that. Then Pikmin can just like slam you away, do wrestler moves. That sounds horrifying. It is. I actually screamed yesterday. I don't know. I don't. Wait, I think I still have a little. I think I clicked my clip button on my stream deck for that. Let me see if I can find the scream real quick. I can't give a proper answer. Why are you opening on that monitor? You bingus. Here too. Yeah, there it is. Double surprise. What? It froze again. Oh no. Yeah. That scared me so bad. Or the volume's so low right now. What? Oh, it's so scary. Kitty did a stretch. I got terrified. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do another new Terrifier movie. I actually really enjoyed those, unironically. I remember everyone saying that they don't have me over like a certain percentage volume yesterday because they just can't deal with it. Ah, on Xbox. Okay, then that's especially weird that you're getting freezing. Having like phrasing on PC is like, okay. I mean, that can be kind of just happening, but on Xbox, uh-oh. That's not good. Are you getting the hearts for Fuel Weaver? I am. So many hearts. There needs to be more hearts and love in this world. Go straight with no, if that has happened to console players. Because I don't hear very commonly how console players have their game freezing. You get Flutter's Beef a Bell. That's a good idea. I was originally going to play on the other server, but I'm waiting on an answer from the support because there's been an issue going on with the launching. Still waiting on an answer of the support at the moment. Oh, they'll be back online in 30 minutes actually. So very soon. Ever freezing before. You could always try a fresh install. You can't get on to explain it real quick, DST for launching a server as a dedicated non-person host requires something called a cluster token. This you can just really easily grab from the Clay website. You could just grab them at any point without problem. But for some reason, whenever I put my cluster token in, they just asked me, like on launching the server again, I don't have to actually do this. When I launched it today, they asked me, like, put this in. I was like, what? So I grabbed it, put it in, it's like saved. It has it in the information of the cluster token box again. But every single time on startup, it asks me, hey, put your cluster token in. And it just shows me the box where to put it in with the cluster token. And I'm like, what? Hello? So I'm just waiting on an answer right now to see what's going on with it, because I'm stuck in like an endless loop with that. So the server can't actually launch because the cluster token is necessary for it to be on Steam. Yo, Dodger, good to see you. Allow me to lurk at the corner, please. We have a very cozy corner just for the lurkers. This server is on the deady, on the normal right now. The that other server is on the beta. We have one for each. The one that failed to launch is beta. But I've never had an issue with the cluster token on the beta. But apparently support's going to be available in 30 minutes. So hopefully they can provide me with an answer. Otherwise we'll figure it out as we go. The cluster token on the beta is set up incorrectly on the beta with Notecraft. What? So you're saying me, can I lazy? Yeah, I can. So you're saying that I would have to basically, I'm assuming what you're saying is that I'd have to go into the beta version, generate a new cluster code in the beta specifically, and use that instead. And that could work? Milcraft is putting cluster token. Oh, it's putting in the wrong folder is what you're saying. The cluster token.txt or whatever the file was is getting put into the non-beta file path. Because yeah, they are separated. Oh, okay. But that's so odd that it suddenly just happened. Like, we've not had a problem with it yet, and then suddenly my cluster token was deleted. Does it think that the server is not on the beta anymore? No, right? It's also an issue with server name and password. What? Okay. Chad, do you want a little bit of fishing time for a moment? I want to grab a drink real quick. No, Aaron, nothing could ever be weird with that. I'm heavily coping. So heavily coping. Don't worry, I know. I very much know. All right, a moment of fishing time, everybody. Please enjoy yourselves for but a moment while I quickly grab a new bootle. I'll be right back. we're back. Haha. Yeah, mobile. Mobile. Ah. We're back and rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. AH joined the Discord with the best cat gif. That's awesome. No mod view? Yeah, no. Not for you. That would surprise me, to be fair, if that was a functionality for TV. Any good fish while I was gone? I have a little, like, soothing throat candy. Okay, I might have to go pick up more flint, to be fair. Yeah, it probably is. But it's so cool to have, like, a stream going on TV, I can only imagine. I'm assuming you're typing with your phone, though, to actually chat, right? Hello, Gem Trees. What's up? Good to see you again. How many fish did you guys get into the queue? Oh, actually, pretty good. Why my hours were so high, I think. I don't know, like, it must be the reasoning, right? Because I don't know how else it would possibly work. It'd be so silly otherwise. Because you have more watch time on my channel than I do time streamed on this channel, which is like, huh? Which is why I still think the reasoning must be that it just, for some reason, takes in all the time watched on all channels. But at the same time, I don't know. It seems so odd that that would be an actual working thing after all. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it'll pass me again this year, my actual streaming time. Yeah, exactly. You'd think. But I guess that's our first mistake. So I should watch you on 1,000 devices. I mean, if you have 1,000 devices, at that point it'd be very easy to tell if it works or not. Hey, I've been here for like a minute! Exclamation mark watch time. This user's watched for like 10 hours. Too shy. 2 days and 23 hours, that's pretty good right there. Three days and 20 hours, that's also insane. Headbanger. Still lurking, I appreciate that. At least you don't have to do too much working today. A lot of lurking, but not a lot of working. I forget, how much longer do you have to go now? Like a couple more hours? Put the watch time there. Yeah. I think you can type with your remote or something on an Apple TV, but I can't imagine that's very nice. Flutter doesn't have to work all day today, Aaron. It's so good. My alts have abysmal watch time. Wait. It should be good now. The panel points to non-beta, so I have to manually set it in. Okay. The heaps of food one should work now, and I kind of want to play on that to reach 3,000 days. I was just told. All right. I disappear. Bring up QR code, but it never works. I'm never able to get it to work. Wait, you can't type with your remote or something? I want to do our 3,000 day anniversary today on the other world. I wanted to do that to begin with today, but I guess we're going to do it now. Oh no, Bleach, I do remember what happened at the time instead. Tapeworm! You're actually like advertising Avatar game to me, man. I like at this point I'm actually just it looks so fun and good to play with the scenery. Bam, there we go. Frohen 3000. Fröhliche 3000 Tage. Hello, Skelly. What's up? Honestly, now that I've finished most of the game, I just like flying around and taking pics. It's a story game, right? Not a survival game? What mods do you use on Megabase worlds? Server mods, not many. On this, this is a special case. On this one, I use multiple because we're playing with heaps of food and some other fun mods. But usually I don't use many or any really. Campaign, no survival, no. 15 days and 19 hours watch time. Damn. I would just see everyone's Navi characters if you play. It's no multiplayer, right? I got it as a... I need to get around to playing that game. You got it as a gift. Right, that's fair. Very mostly story. Got a snack and watched YouTube and forgot to nab. That's crazy, Flutter. That's so awesome. Here, I'll show you what I use Terminator for the most part. On our... This is my main Megabase that I played on a lot. I have 5 mods on here, which is this one, which is pointless. Because global positions is pointless, global pause. So I would only play with these two, to be fair. These are the only ones I care about. This is what I play with basically on that. And then on my actual Heaps of Food world, we're playing with a few more because we're just doing a more fun modded world. Oh, is there co-op? You can co-op, but I need an Ubisoft subscription. Okay, I see. I just think you should enable every mod ever made. If we could possibly load into a world like that, that would be awesome. If there's I need to ask someone to make me like a mod pack that's full of complete like hilarious like junk and mods and stuff like that. All safe to work, of course. Safe for work, of course. And then we play that on stream at some point. I'll have to ask somebody at some point, just make me like a fully randomized world. I kind of want to play another randomizer world again, too. Yeah, cursed mod pack. I want some really random things. I've done kind of one by myself for April Fools before. What is the randomizer world? There's NSFW? I don't know if there is, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's modding. Wait, we have a couple mods that are really hilarious. Let's do no caves. We have the Archipelago randomizer, which just randomizes a ton of different values and stuff like that. There is the full randomizer, which is so bad. And there's the, my personal favorite is the random sizes. And yes, this is absolute chaos. Not the snail, please. We basically just picked random and just went in it to win it. That looks good. Yeah, look. Oh boy. You're not connected. Okay, I need to be connected to a certain server for that, I guess. Zatris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I loved this too. I want to bring this back as a new world. I want to bring this back as a new world to play on. And this is, you want to know the better part about this? It can get worse. Saying, God, watch this. Huh? This mod has settings up to 20 times their size, potentially. You can set it that creatures can get up to 20 times their size. 20 times. Everything to... I did this before and it was terrible, so we do it, like, we can do it again. Things can also be smaller, by the way. You will not, like, I have to actually take plant and tree size need to go down, I promise you. You will not be able to see everything. Size of everything, too, by the way. It's so bad. I want to do another world with this. I think that would be very fun. I think it would be a really fun, like, community world to do this again. You can't play properly in this, but that's the point. That's the point, you know? You're not supposed to play properly in this. See that? Oh, did you just see the butterfly? Hello, birds. Oh. Oh boy. Wait, let's go super got mode for a second. Hello, spider. Everything does more damage to and has more health, by the way. It can still reach me. Hello, frog. This is a Walter nightmare right here. The Wasp Queen. Wait, let's use Lucy here for a second. Look how long this takes. They have scaled HP. Sounds too easy. They also have scaled damage output. They have both. Would you rather find 10 deer club-sized spiders or 1,000 spider-sized deer clubs? Definitely the deer club's eye. And then just get a bright shade staff or something. Yeah, the pics were helping. The saying falls apart a bit when the spider is bigger than deer clubs. Yeah, true. Hey, super, great to see you. How are you doing today? How's it going? It's great to see you. Okay. We're so close to reaching our 3,000 day anniversary in this world, Chad. We're getting so close. Do I have to beat Hive Mother to get Scarlet or whatever? You have to beat whatever 3 creatures are in the middle for the statues, which I think was the Hive Spider or the Hive Mother as well. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's just in Azeo's Wilderness. But do you not have to like beat the bosses first? Oh, she's no longer okay. No longer required. Yeah. Okay. She used to be. Personnel. Jesus. Let's see. Okay, I mean, this is a good song. All three. I believe you need to kill the slime, the worm, and the Malugas. Yeah, so the one in the labyrinth. I believe you need those three. I think it used to be the Hive Mother instead of the Malugas. Yeah. Chad. Just 5 more days and we're at 3,000. Which is hype. Absolutely huge. And coffee is back. I kind of left Rhetoric on the other server right now though, but Rhetoric can at least come over here as well. Also, Majma, you were 100% correct, by the way. You said exactly what the support said. Good to see you too. I'm glad. I'm glad. Klausak is up. Should we, let's see where the Klausak is. Right, I was looking for it last time, but I couldn't find it. If I find the Klausak, we could do another Gamba. I'm pretty sure the labyrinth just has one main entrance. Like, you have to go into the one specific main entrance of it. Yeah, exactly. This well, face it, you're addicted to love. Yeah, I think there can also be glitched openings and stuff. Why no insight on the Megabase world? Great point to bring up. We actually used to play that with once before. Because it lagged our server at some point. Like, Insight was a huge server lag. Like, Evil Santa must perish, yes. We had gigantic lag problems because we used Insight. So much that people just got put into red connection and couldn't move. Till we removed Insight from the server. Now that we have it removed, it's much better. Hypebugs is much scarier. They are. Where is the Klausak? I've gone through both of the biomes that it's supposed to spawn in. Did it just spawn somewhere completely different in the world? Like, I'm not confused right now, right? It's... Oh wait, no, I forgot that this whole thing is mosaic. I'm so dumb. I for some reason zoned out that this thing up here is mosaic. Never mind. I'm smart. Do giant mobs drop more loot? I think so. I believe so. They also do more damage and have more health and have further reach. They're really bad. Playing Weber is optimal. Very, very optimal, actually. Word probably too if you can manage to get to a swamp. Alright, Chad, Gamba time, huh? Are you going to be joining us, Aaron, today? You need more storage for your PS5. Sometimes it be like that. Oh. Sometimes it be like that. You just need more. Oh yeah, by the way, Aaron, I'm caught up on... Oh! JKOsaurus! Jakey! Thank you for the raid, Jakey. What's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? Raid. Charlie, how's it going? How are you doing? Just a good excuse to relearn Weber? Absolutely. Stows, what's up? How are you doing? Nice to see you. How was the other stream? I hope you guys had fun. Welcome to base building stream instead. A little different, but that's okay. We're base building over here with heaps of food. What I was gonna say is, I caught up to, I'm only one episode away from catching up to Severance Season 2 at the moment, Aaron and Tapeworm. We're getting so close. Do we know when the next one releases? I hope you guys had a nice time over there, Jakey's side of things. That's very important. No, every Friday. Okay, now we're talking then. That means that hopefully we'll be able to next episode that hopefully I'll be able to watch one immediately, like 2 back to back again. I'll probably save episode 5 and 6 then for Friday. But I appreciate the raid if you're here, Jakey. You're still sick, right? Chad, wait, let me close my second tab now. Jakey's still sick, right? You feel the power of love. All right, Gamba is closing up. Make sure to get a thing in if you still want to. And then we can go. I would love to just start talking about Severance, but at the same time, I don't want people to get spoiled about it. Or just not yap on, but that's okay. With, oh, summertime, awesome. You're gonna join us, right, Aaron? Today, for the 3000. Thank you, Aaron, for the 3000 anniversary. Chat, should we completely destroy Klaus? Should we speedrun Klaus for a moment? You want to see a Klaus speedrun? Do anything storage, destroy him, do it. I'm gonna show you how to destroy Klaus. You go over here, you grab yourself a spiced Voltgo jelly because it's raining and the world is wet. And then all hell breaks loose. I will be awesome. We're 4 days away from 3000. Of course it's midsummer, but hey, that's okay. Yes, the Glurms emote fits so well. I love Glurms' emotes, man. Bro's been so addicted to Path of Exiles. You shall smite him. No, this is actually going to be crazy. Watch this. Watch my damage output is going to be so different than before. Yes, he does. I love Glurm's emotes. I think Glurm's is the channel that I've been subscribed to the longest on Twitch. What's a good, you know what? Red Sun is good. Let's destroy him. Hi, buddy. 166 damage per hit. We cannot see the health bar. I know. Here. For this one, I'll let... Wait, whoops. Where's my weapon? I'll let you see the health bar for this one. Of course, coffee makes it way more broken too. Who would have seen that coming? But that's heaps of food. That's a heaps of food problem. Look at that, bro. He's almost dead already in his first phase. And first phase over. Klaus is getting cooked. It's nuts. Voltgo Jelly Rain is broken. Whoops. There you go. Hey, Lord Squishy. How are you doing on this fine day? How's it going? It's nice to meet you. Was that a no-hit? No. I did get hit once because I just kind of looked at chat, which was a... Yes. You have a channel that I'm more than 80 months or something. I don't watch them anymore, but I can't bring yourself to stop. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But at the same time, if you don't watch them anymore... Probably be good to pull the brakes, even if it's hard. Darn, yeah. But don't worry, no-hit Klaus is not that hard. How are you doing today, Lord Squishy? I love the name. Okay, reveal time for the prediction. Surely... We're gonna get a Klaus sack and a wool. Okay. Okay. Wow. Awesome. Hey Hook, what's up? Nice to meet you. I can absolutely help you with that. How are you doing on this fine day? Hot garbage. What skill tree to use for words? This is usually a base-centered, like base building, late game centered tree. So definitely take that into account. But this is like a late game centered tree for mostly base building and whatnot. But usually I would max out on the right, like these 5 amphibian perks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I would grab, at least in the early game, I would grab both the first 2 quests, the tool sheds and the armories probably. And probably 1 level of mosquito. Those are some that I would grab in the early game probably. And then the rest, you put the points in whatever you want. No. I know you were serious about speedrunning, but it's fun encouraging you to be this. Yes, I know. It actually is. And I mean, here's the thing. If I was Wolfgang there, I would have done over 400 damage per hit. And I would have shredded through him. Which you also need to remember. Been at 11 minutes left for 5 minutes. Oh, on downloading? You're back from caring for Luna. Nice. Did you take some Luna pictures again? Wolfgang is so dumb. Yes, Daniel. Yes. That's okay, though. How are you doing, Daniel? Nice to meet you. Not even downloading while just moving some games. Ah. I hate when that happens. It gets stuck or something. It's so bad when it does. He's not balanced at all. If he's at all muscle, doesn't shift the focus of the tap, endurance. You're from Jake's stream. Yes, nice to meet you. I think the skill tree itself is okay. I mean, he's not balanced, but I think that's okay. Wolfgang was always that kind of character, you know? For example, I wouldn't say Wartox is very... Like, Wartox is also insanely powerful now. And in some aspects, even way more powerful than Wolfgang even is. Which is also something to take into account, of course. I can't wait for Wanda's skill tree at the moment. Like, Wolfgang, Wickfred, and Wendy have always been the pinnacle of DST. Wolfgang is, yes. Opposite lure and intentions. I think Wolfgang is super fun though. I often forget lately. I make training videos, but I should really take some more pictures of her again. Yes, I would love to see some. We would love to see more Luna. If mightiness was still tied to hunger. Honestly, with a burger bin, that would make things even easier now. Not gonna lie. Purely because of that. I think Walter is more powerful than Vortox. Pure strength, yeah, no. Walter is also incredible. Walter is incredible. Like, Walter is nuts. Walter's out of this world. And the fact that Walter can do this all in range is also crazy. The point of the skill trees, I guess, in a way, is to kind of become unbalanced. Even if it sounds odd. I guess it's kind of the point a little bit. So, listen, I absolutely understand. Like, I agree with you that some characters are not balanced, but I think that's okay. Turn on Winter's Feast. No, they don't. No. I don't think speedrunners use gift reps. Besides, they have to usually go through Bee Queen anyways and have bundling reps at that then. At least I've never seen them play with Winter's Feast, but might have missed it. It's missed opportunity to have the current Twitch skin work for Wormwood traps. I think that too. Yes, I think that would have been great. But I don't know. I love the skill tree concept and everything like that, and I can't wait for them to like expand upon it even more. But it definitely makes everything more OP. Yeah, you can always not use them if you wish, that's true. But they still exist. And, I mean, we are getting the loot. Like, we have gotten some Lunar endgame content, which actually makes sense to have the skill trees. Yeah, Wartox's skill tree is so good. So strong. Walter's skill tree is so strong. Wartox's skill tree is so strong. There's so many strong skill trees out there. You don't want to be... I don't want Walter to be called broken. I think I honestly just call basically every character broken, to be fair. That has a skill tree for the most part, because compared to the non-skill tree characters, most of them are just broken at the moment. And that's okay. Yeah, but I'm curious what they're going to do in the end game content now. Because that's a big thing, of course. What is going to happen in the end game that, like, where we could possibly need such strong skill trees a lot, you know? Like, we have mutated bosses, which, for example, if you like challenge the Vark or something alone, it's unbelievable. It's beyond strong. Bearger can really mess you up. Deerclops is mostly okay. But the rest, Hello, Merms. I really would love there to be an archives boss or something too. We talked about that as a concept before. Some more mid-game bosses would do really well too, I think. Is it weird that I've always had this one factor a little bit that made me not too excited about speedrunning in this game, which is the fact that you have to kind of wait time-based for this second year either way or something. Get too heavy if they add more stuff? Oh, you mean like performance-wise? I think with the engine that they're using and everything like that, I don't think that will be a problem. Oh, hounds, are you sure? Wait. Are they sure, chat? Are the hounds serious? Oh boy, they're gonna run. They're gonna run so fast. The archive is too cramped. Yeah, but they could always add like another space to it. Almost like the atrium where you could teleport from the archive somewhere else into an arena. You have you have chosen death. Yeah, exactly. You have to wait at that point. Yeah, exactly. Like with an unused portal and stuff like that, you teleport somewhere else that would then lead you into a boss fight that you can activate or something of the sort. You in what army moment here? Yeah, you in what army? This army. Plop. Nice. Another queen has fallen. Bean production activated. This sure is a fight, all right. And now, I want you to remember that I only used kelp on these guys that I've planted nearby to tame them and do this with. And now, with the same amount of kelp that I just put in, I'm also going to be fighting Dragonfly. And win. La 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 la. Hi. Hi. Are you sure you're comfortable flying over here? That was a mistake. Goodbye, health bar. Headbanger. I like this song a lot. Best time to visit. Hey, Flack, what's up? Good to see you. Isn't it? My Merm army. Have you seen my Merm village yet, Flack, in this world? I still have to expand it, but still. Merms for the win, yep. You missed the Bee Queen fight with these same guys for a second, though. Yeah, the noises is so funny. Bro, look how close, Chad. 2 more days for day 3000. I only have 70 merms in this world. On my other, I have 120. But, I'm gonna make even more, but I have this place finally decorated a little bit over here, which is the most important. Only. Well, in the other world, I have more. I'm still working on expanding this, though. The Merm Utopia. So good. Only keyword, he ran out of wood. No, I have plenty of wood. I ran out of, like... I had enough to destroy every boss for them. Oh no, I'm alone on the server, aren't I? So I can't cheekily get rid of my merms. I have so many materials to build all the houses. But I decorated this merm village a lot. I still need to do so much more. Ah, the beauty of building. Shpyke well. Wait, do we want another Shpyke well party? Word enjoyer, get the snip.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Flake just subscribed.
Not only
Sir
word
underscore
enjoyer.
Eugene underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Flake.
I'm pretty
They have
sure
given
Flack is an
72
official
gift subs in the
mermain.
channel.
Word main. Look, Flack, I built this to enjoy our word emotes, Flack. Just kill a thermal fish. Cup won't mind? Cup won't mind as long as I turn it into spice. Goober, yes. I made a little goober on this world. Very important. To mark this territory for the merms. This is our world so far. I've built over from here. Over all the way till, like, over here. Murdered crystal globs I have. Wise decision it was. Sorry, my Yoda voice is a bit out of practice. But you just wrote it in such a beautiful way. He's ready on your PlayStation. No, Bleach. We're so close. You have no business being so good at imitating Yoda. Luke Skywalker you are. Training you I shall. With the otters, have you seen the changes at all of them? Most of every otter has earned themselves a free ticket to the underwater by having a cannonball blown into their boat. And we also have this drawing by Myra. Free ticket to hell. Highway to hell. You have no business being that good. Listen, I love Yoda. I used to always imitate Yoda so much. We had an old redeem on this stream where I would give a random wisdom quote that was randomly generated as Yoda, like in Yoda's voice. Who made that? It's one of our beautiful viewers, Myra. Free souls. Please bring that back. What? Bring it back. No. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. You forgot where you was? Where are you? Hello, Aaron. I need a Shpyke with like wearing like a Yoda costume or something.
Welcome to the galaxy.
Like
Can I take your order,
Disney
please?
Yoda ears or something like that. Ghoul, thanks for the follow. Nice to meet you. Glad to have you along. How are you doing? I heard your name. Well, we're showing off the beautiful Marauder drawing you did, Myra. We got you the goose. Give us the Yoda. Oh no. We need the Shpyoda redeem. Let me just put it this way. If I ever have a Shpyke Yoda asset, I'll bring it back. I'll promise you that. If we have a Shpyke Yoda asset, then I'll bring it back. Wow. You got it, boss. Shpyke Yoda asset, you say? Oh no. I can't wait to employ another thing that I saw earlier, though. This is all a ploy to get free art? You're right, it does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? That's terrible. Never mind. Don't worry about it. A coworker gave you a Yoda Best Boss desk plate. That's awesome. I just imagine the like you see a silhouette of Yoda with the lightsaber appear in the shadows, and then just the Dark Souls health bar. It's in the works already. You shouldn't say that with so many artists following you. I know, they're insane. All the artists have been so incredible. I always love cherishing and pushing their creations. We have so many talented and wonderful people here who spend so much hours and passion into making beautiful art, and they're the best. I always like pushing them ahead. They deserve every single bit of that. Every last bit. Hi, Bumblebee, great to see you. Bumblebee is also great at art. Hugh's art, like, literally blew me away. It still does. It's unbelievably precious. Like, unfathomably so. Definitely beyond inspiring. Bumblebee? Who says cursed is bad? Oh, Pain Rain, that's bad. The amount of baldness we have here, Wise Green Man doesn't feel like a stretch. The amount of baldness, you say, huh? Can't stay long because of phone battery. It's solo, but on a train. I'm here while I can be. Awesome. We'll see you hopefully after you're home. Definitely great to have you stopping by already, though. Definitely hope to see you afterwards as well. On that train. Yay, I'm on the train. That reminds me of a song that I really enjoyed or like, which is called Lag Train. I clipped Shioda and sent it to Bumblebee.
Shpyke Bald Master Receding Hairline King.
Listen. I get it for the joke. But I can't compete with the creator of Receding Hairlines. I can't compete with the creator of the receding hairline. There's no way I can compete with the king. Chat, I can't compete with the king. You lost the streak. Meanwhile, robot working way too hard, I know. I can't... Look, they nerfed his like receding hairline on this skin. What? The barber has a nerf on it too. What? You were talking about Wilson. I may be stupid. Wait, what? No, yeah, I just said nobody can compete with the king of receding hairlines when we're talking about like baldness and stuff as a joke. We got it just from getting some implants. Wilson went to Turkey. Yeah. Which Walter skin should I get? Help me out. My personal favorite Walter skin is the Boy Detective. All of them. The Boy Detective is my favorite. That's mine. What mod lets you go through the menu like that? Use main menu in game. One of my favorite all-time mods. Absolutely precious, that one. You haven't seen that one? Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a non-English mod. Because I think it fits the vibe of the channel. I think you should listen to a song called All Right. If you think it fits the vibe, then I'm sure it does. Get the most receding hairline for Walter? Nah, not for Walter. Walter is perfect as Walter is. It's this one, right? I know. The moon mount is sad. I want to see his like I want to see his like hair corners. Balding Mortox when? I don't want to see that. So what boss do you have left that are you killing on day 3000? Oh, there's no boss left. All of them are very dead. I think... What should I possibly do on day 3000? Except just vibe. We should have a Shpyke well party. That's what we should do. A Sphinx cat skin would be hilarious, to be fair. Oh, I love how this area is looking now after I like build it up a bit more. The bow turned out so nicely. Oh god, there we go. I still need to finish the dock, but this area looks so nicely. I want to work on the other area a bit more. I know. The ocean content and all the tall trees and everything like that were the best thing they ever made. The knobbly trees are the most fantastic addition ever. I love them with all of me. Weber Wartox, except bald. I don't want to see Wartox bald. Coffee without a mod? Is it weird to say that I really don't? I really don't want coffee without a mod. Coffee breaks the game. Like, this world is mostly for fun. Because coffee, like, heaps of food coffee breaks the game. Everything becomes so easy. Ball talks. Like, I love coffee and I would probably enjoy it. I would probably enjoy it if they actually added it because I love using it in heaps of food. But it's so broken. It just went up to 7 minutes left. Exactly. The other foods I think would be a great addition. Mapping an early game. Coffee is so good though. Yeah, there's a coffee mod alone. All right, chat. We're approaching day 3000. It's time for a Shpyke well party. I think it has to be time, chat. I think this is the moment. What about tea? I mean, I would love some tea. We have a bit of tea. Yeah, there needs to be a cooldown or something. It's time. You can't move, face wild. It's time for day 3000. Should I save Klaus to do Enraged Klaus? Maybe. I've already killed Enraged Klaus on this world too, though. Here it comes. Day 3000. It's happening now. What is that melody? Here it comes. Embrace the day 3000, chat. It's happening. Overload. Faye. Hello, Faye. What's up? You're about to witness day 3000. Day 3000 is upon us. Embrace it. Embrace it. Day 3000 is here. Beautiful. Day 3000 has been achieved. Hello, Faye. What's up? How are you doing? No shiny. Maybe not. I think there was one earlier. You were here, chat. You were here for day 3000. Thank you for the lurk. You were here. You were here for day 3000. Congrats on 3K. And we just, in real life, in real life, we also, a couple of days ago, reached 2,000 hours game time. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Now regen the world for real. Thank you, Faye. What are you up to today? How was yesterday? Did everything go well? I hope so. I kind of watched Severance and dipped immediately. Now I'm buying Walter Deluxe wardrobe. Yes, Bleach is proud. Wait, Chad, I ran over here, but I forgot what I was going to do over here. No, my brain is mush. Wait, I lost. Oh, I was going to do a Merm War. Oh, you watched Severance, Flag? That's awesome. I'm almost caught up with the current episode of season 2 now. It was good, but I'm tired, but have dreaded work meeting. Oh no. I hope you don't have to work too long today. That is no good. Hope you get out quite fast. 2,000 hours, you've surpassed me. 300, or like over 300 of those were just since December. I think even more than that. I think 400 were since December, or 500? You're buying your mom's wardrobe. Nice. I like the money. That'll be 10,000 bucks, baby. You want fries with that? Oh no, did you post it? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Chad. I need you to see something. Oh no. The usable file currently. Oh my god. A talking... a talking bolt. This is going to be... I hope you know that this is going to be the thing that's going to be used for the TTS redeem from now on. I hope you know that, right? Bolt. Oh my goodness. The art quality is so good. Why is it so good for the bald can? I like to imagine that he's listening to Lady Gaga's telephone because of the banana telephone. Need that on a shirt now? I mean, I can definitely do that if that is allowed to, of course. The file is too darn big, don't worry. If so allowed. Yo, Hugh, check DMs. Actually, if you probably already have it. Now that I think about it. Is it larger than that? Yeah, Hugh is crazy at art. So good. So good. Oh, nice. You put a cartographer desk down there. One second. There we go. Technical difficulties. No. Technical challenges. Okay, sorry. So, let's do a merm war because I need seeds to buy my decorations. Everybody group up. I need you to give me your fish. It's happening. Time for the ultimate merm strat. I'm sorry, it needs to be done. This has to be done. I thought those meant the same thing. No, clearly not. One is disguised to make itself look better than the other. You should build some rabbits and pigs to find? Why that? Look at this. This is much easier. Hi, Merm. Ah. But the merms, the poor merms. Stronger ones will regrow. Stronger ones will always prevail. Is this like the plot to the Invincible? Like the Viltrumites. Stronger ones will prevail. Yeah, the beetle is just sleeping like nothing's going on. He couldn't be less worried. Why would you be? Oh my lord, I can't believe you got a screenshot of that tapeworm. I just saw the chatting section. We also have the mandatory stack fish mod in this world, which makes every word thing a dream. It's like I'm playing Weber in single player, Don't Starve again. The memories. Weber, but just different. Just it painted in a different color. These words. Stop getting stuck. Once I'm done seed farming, we can give them their banana hats again. But this needs to be done. Does it get bad at phase wild? No, it literally, over there's nothing that happens. At AG, nothing happens when it's phase wild. Like, literally nothing changes. I like this music a lot, actually. I'm gonna be switching back and forth a bit. I'm actually vibing with this. Like, this is the epitome of Shpyke vibe. Yeah, exactly, Shpyke vibe. Precisely. Da-da-dum, da-da-da. Any more fish? Hello? There they are. Yoink. Only 40 fish? I really need to up production. Make some more housings and stuff, you know? Sounds great, Aaron. Good job. I think we need to up production and make some extra housing. They're still fighting over here. Hey spiders, can you fight all your siblings for me? Thanks. I know, it's so great. I love the spider turf wars. They're so whimsical. Oh, wait, I made a mistake. Aaron, I forgot it's summer. My brain is not working. Hey Chad, look at this cool thing that I use as my background a lot. You have to lurk at work. I appreciate the lurk at work. That's awesome. Thank you for lurking at your working. That's awesome. That's nice. I know. Isn't it beautiful? It's such a beautiful drawing. It has my mascot, my character, and Verdant Word, which is my favorite word skin. Your distraction's working too well? What distraction? But we saw, I don't know. The background is just, it's so cool. It's such an articulated art piece. I'm still so proud of that. It's actually genuinely beautiful. It would be my desktop wallpaper, but honestly, I still have the, you have great artists. Yeah, I work with so many fantastic people. It's unbelievable. Yeah, the Rainbow Sword is so good from Terraria collab. What sick goals. What I have as my wallpaper The spider looks like thinks he's on the team for real. I actually have my wallpaper on my windows is a gift that people in this community made for me at my last birthday, which was like a really beautiful piece of like a bunch of drawings that they put on like a self-drawn book with like birthday quotes and whatever. So that is still my my wallpaper at the moment. Yes, I've been using that since I got it. I've been using that. When's your birthday? It's at the 6th of August. So we're slowly getting there again. Wait. This is taking very awfully long to load. Suspiciously long, so... Uh-oh. But I can pull it up real quick. Last time what people did is they were so crazy and they organized like a whole secret Discord group and planned out a whole birthday gift and everything. Let me show you the piece. Here it is. It's like a whole self-made book with drawings from everybody, with like happy birthday quotes from a lot of people and everything like that. Drawings of my mascot, my D&D character, and everything, basically. That is what I use as my wallpaper. And now, like, my fan art folder in the past few months has grown to double its size. And I'm so thankful for all the incredible stuff. I've never felt as blessed as receiving like all the gifts from all these incredible people. Everyone's done so much and it's just been unfathomable. You telling us to up the game this time around? It's funny that you say that because people have already been joking about that by themselves. I said it last time too. I couldn't believe that people even did that to begin with. Like, that flabbergasted me beyond everything. I was like shocked. Like, that whole stream, I was shocked. I still kind of am. Definitely something like that. Definitely makes you a bit emotional. But how could it possibly not? How could it possibly not? Like, it was insane. That whole day was insane. Basically, like, there was everything from like custom illustrations about my Elden Ring playthroughs, my D&D character, my mascot, personal quotes, incredible amounts of like just gifts and support on the stream, and wow, I am still so flabbergasted of it. Do it, do the thing. You're balding? Okay. Do the thing. But I mean, there's a reason. I mean, I've always been a super community-focused streamer. I always have been, and I couldn't imagine it any differently. For me, the biggest vocal point about everything I do is the mix of both the passion and the love for everyone and all of you guys in this community. Without that, I would not be doing what I'm doing right now. And having the community do such a thoughtful, incredible, crazy thing for me is flabbergasting. I mean, you guys do a lot for me as is, but that was wow. I was beyond shocked. Word on the Beefalo is so silly. She looks so tiny. I know. Word on Giant Steed. All right, before we're gonna deal with her in a second, but we'll get there. That's also one of the reasons why I can't wait to make like some milestone progress on this platform further and grow ever farther. I mean, we've met so many people in the past like 3 months that it's crazy. Comparing Word to any other character has a similar effect to me. I'm still so like and like so surprised of just how many people like that everyone keeps coming back to the stream. I'm so surprised by that. I'm absolutely like beyond happy, but it's always such a surprising thing. Bamba la la. Daily routine, which is crazy. Word is so small, so adorable. It's also my daily routine. Who would have thought? And meeting up with your buddies at the Shpyke Club. The Shpyke Club! A virtual environment where we host the craziest and coolest of events. Where you can meet together with everyone. Gonna lurk now? No! Alright, Hugh. We'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. See you very soon. Much love for being here and for the insane art once again. How long it's been, but it's still at 4 minutes left. That seems correct, yes. You have to go soon also, another class. No! You'll be back though, right? You can't all leave me. No, it's okay. You guys gotta do what you gotta do. I'll still be here when you guys are back, hopefully. I should be streaming for a while today. Unless something goes wrong, I suppose, but let's not count on that. Dimension Moons, I like that name a lot. Welcome to the galaxy, nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Very nice name. I hope you're having a wonderful day. A wonderful, wonderful Tuesday today. That'd be fantastic. How are you? Are you enjoying DST at the moment yourself? Bambala. I gotta check something out. Okay. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'm glad to have you be part of our community with the follow. So how have you been holding up today? Have you been playing some DST yourself? Yes, we passed day 3000 just a bit ago. Isn't it awesome? What's BTW? Oh, what's up? I'm so... Oh, don't apologize. I'm also not native English speaking. You're more than welcome to speak some English here, or try to. We're very friendly with it. Don't worry. Feel free to like just try your best. Hey Lesso, great to see you. What's up? We're vibing. How about yourself? We just passed day 3000 and I'm gonna work on some more projects today. I'm also gonna plan on ruins resetting again today, maybe. At least I'm gonna make some new decon staff. You type too fast, so real. Do you not remember what you were gonna do? I don't know. You weren't planning on joining us in DST, were you? But that would probably not be on the Xbox anyways. What mod do you use for the beefalo? I use beefalo status bar, which shows you the health, the domestication, the and everything, obedience, the health, domestication, obedience, and writing timer. You don't have, oh no, yeah, no, sorry, I messed up. PlayStation. How are you doing today, Westar and Lezo? At nice Dimension, I also played alone for a long period of time. Are you on a longer running world, or are you still are you planning on or playing like on multiple like world runs? I'll probably join later if I don't fall asleep. Sounds good. Not immediately. What? I'm on day 45, heading to the ruins with an ornery beefalo and some jellies. Nice! I played solo for so long too. Playing solo is very fun sometimes. I hope you're enjoying the solo experience as well. Sometimes it's just a vibe. Technically I'm playing solo right now too because Aaron's BRB. Volt Go jellies. Whoops. Playing solo at the moment. Nice. It's really cozy, I agree. I think I'm gonna commission a cozy emote as well. With friends you stress more? No, absolutely. With friends you kind of feel like there's like a certain like dependency to be good sometimes, which you don't have when you're playing alone, which I sometimes just prefer. Yeah, exactly. Because you need to protect them, you need to help with all the gathering, with what's currently going on. And in solo you can often just kind of do your thing. So I know what you mean. 3 CCs and 40 shadow pieces. Hey, very pog. I should do another wave of 12 CCs back to back. I keep doing Celestial Champions in waves of 12 over here on this world. And it works very well like that. I keep doing 12 at once, back to back. It takes me about an hour to fight all of them, and the farming takes even longer. But luckily you can speed up some things now. The scrap is the worst to farm. 60 seconds left, nice. T-minus 60 seconds till liftoff. You got this. Cass, thank you for the raid. That scared me a little bit. You got this, Bleach. Wah, 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 wah. Aaron's back. Welcome back. When I play with friends, they quit after dying to a tall bird. Oh yeah, that's not fun. What day are you in on your world, AH? I mean, listen, I get getting upset at this game and that you need breaks. But if I die, at this point, I just laugh it off. I think it's just hilarious, especially if I'm with other people. I just laugh it off and continue. Sometimes it just be like that. 232, nice. Already killing 3 CCs on 232. That's some good damn pace. With friends, but they literally have no effort to survive. Gonna lurk while I have class. See you in a bit, tapeworm. Enjoy your class. With my old, with like an older friend group that I played, it was kind of the same. They just had no drive to actually survive or anything or try. When I try or play the game, I try. Like I actually try to win and do really good at it. I at least always try my strongest. And it's a little unfortunate when some people just kind of dip or get discouraged immediately or whatever. I totally get it, but it's definitely a bit unfortunate. Early game is hard with Worley? Absolutely. Because you have to just grab a little bit of a food variety to start off on. I don't hate it, but I don't really get excited about playing with them. Like I don't get that. Like usually when I have people that are just as excited to do things like I am in the game, I immediately, my brain matches that energy because that's the energy that I usually have. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be awesome. But when I don't have that or when that energy isn't getting matched at all, it just kind of doesn't really make sense to me. It just kind of doesn't work properly. Yeah, it will become easier as the game goes on, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially if you have gift wraps or bundling wraps. As Worley, those will make or break a lot. Would say the same with WX? WX has insanely good early game. You just grab yourself a night vision chip and you grab yourself a speed chip immediately and then you're good. You just go to the ruins. Why do the fishes stack? We have a mod on this world for funsies that I really like, which is called Stack Fish. Only ever wanted to see the bosses. You have to get the potions, armors, and everything by yourself. That's so sad. Like, the bosses, of course, are the most exhilarating part about the game in a way, but I love the whole gameplay of Terraria. The caving, the resource grinding, everything. We do a little word stuff sometimes, Majima. This would have been a great skill tree perk for Word, honestly, to be able to stack fish. How do you get chips? What chips?
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Homeless Andreka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, it's terrible, Bleach. Oh, WX, you just you start with like the robot, the analyzer, and you analyze different creatures with it. And analyzing them gives you tickets. And also unlocks different recipes depending on what you scanned. And those will then like be craftable for you. Arsene, thanks for the follow with the galaxy. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing fantastic. There is a great game. There's so many parts of prep that I could do without, to be honest, mainly fishing. I like fishing if you don't have to do it to an excessive point, if that makes sense. Like for example, when we and Unknown played the special seed, aka the like broken the one seed where everything becomes unbelievably hard, and you start in hell and everything like that. Fishing was unavoidable. I've never played Terraria. Is it harder than DST? No, I don't think so. I would not say it's harder. DST is definitely harder, but both of those play onto different like kinds of gameplay. Terraria is easier in my opinion, especially if you play normal mode or expert mode. And it's very fun. And of course the fact that you don't, like, death means you can still respawn unless you play hardcore. Fishing, unknown. How, like, we literally fished for hours every session, didn't we? I know, like, you know, it's true, Unknown can confirm this. Yeah, master mode hardcore, yeah. A lot more forgiving when you die, yep. Part of Discord and Self-Room Grime made me hate Terraria RNG. I never actually bother with those, except if I have long-running worlds. Yeah, it's friendlier, yes. Hardest when modded? Yeah. I've farmed rods at Discord a good amount of times with certain farms that you can build, but only in worlds where I deem it necessary. Otherwise, never. Otherwise, I never touch it. The stream keeps getting network error? This is, like, you're also getting network errors in Twitch, not only in Monster Hunter. What's happening, Unknown? You have 1,000 hours in Terraria playing the Zenith Seed on medium core characters with your brother. That's awesome, Westar. It is so fun, isn't it? I love playing that seed. I want to go back to it again at some point in the future. It's so fun. I'll try to play DST. Yeah, that's a mod. The music for that is really good.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Yovan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I probably mispronounced it, but it's very nice to have you along. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. We're getting so close to the 3,900. Gotta fix it now. I spent 4,000 hours of my life in Terraria, and I don't regret it. We're installing Windows at this point, but if it was happening on your Xbox too... Yes, the building. I did archive our, like, our Calamity world that I built on, like, a community stream world at some point on my YouTube. I didn't build as much as I could have or wanted in there, but I kind of also, like, we kind of just stopped at some point. With friends, I mean, yeah. I often build a lot too, but then again, I'm so experienced with the game that I take care of the building a bit. So others have time to equip themselves to the same point that I'm at. Big lawn flamingo, yes. I want to build a temple in the sky with a boss trophy room. Space temple. Very good. I need the seeds to make all the saplings that I need to turn in. There's so many wonderful ways to build in Terraria in general. Like, I absolutely love Terraria building. It's fantastic. And you'd think like 2D would have limitations, but they added so many ways to deal or like do things with it. It's nuts. And I hear the sound of Merms fighting again. I need more seeds. This will all make sense, I promise. We'll join in a minute, starting some rice. Oh, and the rice is nice. Oh, nice. Rice. Can I have some rice? That would be nice. Or some ice. I would like some ice cream too. I have some cheeseburgers still. Cheese boyga. You will mail me some rice. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. What do we have in the rice? Give me some rice stats. You can only offer... Did you just say only? Only? Did you just say the word only and offer cake in the same sentence? Is that what I just heard? Is that what I just heard? Hello? I think I didn't... is that what I just read? Kathleen? May I please have some of that cake? What kind of cake are we talking about? I would love cake. I would absolutely relish cake at the moment. Gawp! Gaw is alive. Why am I lagging? My PC is hooked up to the router. Are you lagging FPS-wise? You still haven't set up a PO box. I need to see, like, I don't know if people, like, how many people actually send something through a PO box. It'd be very interesting to set one up, but I don't know how many people actually send something. But I would love to receive some things. You have finished your drawing for the waiting screen. Nice, that's awesome. Drawing time. I would definitely try it, but the shipping to Europe, yeah. American shipping is bad. Is bad, I agree. I concur. This community would probably get like hundreds of gifts. It's still cinnamon swirl, but it's kept fresh and so it's still delicious. I would love to eat some. I have no idea how close or far we are away from each other either. Germany can still be so much distance. I know one person in this community is in the same state in Germany that I am in as well. But that's the only person, actually no, 2 people are in the same state that I am in. I lied, did it. Something for holiday or B-Day one day though. Yeah, that would be incredible. If we were living in a perfect place, I would love to just hand out my address for things like that. I mean, I trust you enough, for example, of course, Bleach. I've given a couple of people in this community my address that I've known for so long now. €15 if you have a small enough parcels for €15. You should dox yourself. Is that a great idea? Is it? I didn't think it was. Thank you, Majma. I don't think I'll be doing that. Sorry. It's all just peaceful Shpyke welds after all. Allure, Toxic Allure, are you still here? We won't jump you. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. But it's just natural. Natural. Why would you? Hides my suspiciously Shpyke address shape back. God, no. I was gonna go on because my grandma had a doctor's appointment. Don't worry, it's nice to see you, Maniac. I hope everything's going all right. And I hope you're having a fantastic day today so far. It's nice to see you today, Maniac. That's a cool looking bag you have there. Of course Gaw would have cool looking bags. It's Gaw. Lady Gaga. Hey, 85% word. Nice, 60. How are you doing today, 60? What's up? How's the day going? I was waiting for 1.5 hours. Damn. Long wait time is annoying. I keep forgetting to turn off the mods I use my creative worlds. $85% earlier too, that's crazy. And then 80%. DST's working, all that's left to play. Nice, go play. You know what's ridiculous? I don't blame them, of course, because they are completely overfilled all the time. But my doctor's office, the one that I usually go to, is completely like overfilled with clients. So I actually always have to wait. Despite having an appointment, I have to usually wait anywhere from 1 to 4 hours till it's my turn, despite having an appointment. It's really bad. 7%. I got 69 at the beginning. True. 92 still. 36. Yes. No. And I'm being 100% serious too. I have waited there once. At one day, I've waited there 5 hours. That was the biggest time I had to wait there. 5 hours. And I wish I was lying. I wish I was. I'm from Poland, and most people from English language countries have a problem with my nickname. How are you reading your nickname? I would have read it as the number 60. But hello, it's nice to meet you. There are just not enough doctors. Absolutely not. Do we share the same? Yes. It was indeed exactly what you think. 300 minutes. That was the worst. And every time I go there, I'm basically expecting it to at least take an hour of wait time. Sometimes I get through immediately, but like Kathleen exactly said, we have a doctor shortage here. Doctor and healthcare shortage. Healthcare shortage. Called in before me, had an appointment at 9:30. Here's the thing with doctors, of course, sometimes you just need to prioritize certain people because they have very alarming things at the moment going on or whatnot, and that's of course understandable. Yes. The earlier you make them, the better. It is what it is. It absolutely is that way. Especially because there's so many people that just walk in without an appointment too. Bleach. That's absurd. It is, but I mean, you just have to wait, unfortunately. It's just what you gotta do. I've always been patient, like really, really patient with it, but it's wild sometimes. It's bad. During COVID times, you don't even want to imagine how it was then. After all that, yeah, I mean, the doctor is great. It's a really lovely older lady who I've been, like, she's, like, known me since I was a child. So she's very nice and lovely, but they just can't help it, you know? They're so overfilled. Why is the server dying again? Wait, where are you right now in game, Bleach? Can you ping yourself? Next to the farm, okay. This is odd. You've known you since yesterday. No, since I was a kid. You were not hearing me correctly. It's a doctor's shortage and also planting issue, because doctors officially are only allowed to a certain time per patient. They need longer, people after that have to wait. Yeah, and they don't get paid for a certain time either, and all that stuff, which is a problem by itself. I would be upset. I was upset, but I wasn't upset at them. Yes, I do have a community, like Discord and everything. Do not mind my bald. Oh, please. Minding it. I appreciate your baldness. It's lovely. We have a community Discord server at the moment, but we don't have a completely open DST server. Oh, Pico Park with your friends. I've been wanting to play that game at some point. That's awesome. Take care of yourself. And see you hopefully very soon, Blurry. It was wonderful to have you here today. If I don't see you anymore. But if I do, we'll see each other again later. But that's also one of the reasons why I don't really like going to the doctors unless I have to, which is also not great. You're supposed to, much love. Have a great day. If I don't see you, and in case I don't see you, good evening, no, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I love that quote. We'll see you soon, Blurry. Very soon. The Truman Show. I love every Jim Carrey movie so much. At least for us, we have the privilege that we get off work 9 paid for doctor's appointments. We're able to take a sick leave from school without repercussions. Yeah, exactly. You have paid for doctor's appointments and everything like that, which is wonderful. The healthcare over here is good, but we're just having, like, the biggest problem we have is just that staff shortage. And it doesn't allow people to be, like, a lot more, like, personal with people anymore. Which is very important in the, like, caring department. And everything like that, obviously. Ah. What do you think of the vision with your Walter base? A camp, like, with tents and stuff in the middle. That's a great vision. You have, like, a whole, like, basically, camping resort, camping field. I'd love to see you do that. I'd love to see you build it. If you do build it, please show us the results at that point. That sounds great. No, it's free for us too. I'm German. It is free for me to go to the doctors. Did I leave my beat flow here somewhere? Probably in the desert. Yeah, exactly. Like over here, if you have a doctor's note, you still get partial pay from your work. If you're written off by a doctor despite being sick at home. Healthcare here is free. Yes. I'm at the point where I can do stuff and walk and play, but I'm just too drained. That definitely sounds like some big sickness. Make sure to take it just easy then. not overexert yourself. Borut, how's it going? Nice to meet, or nice to see you. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? There was a streamer who shaped Moon Island to moon shape. How could you do that? It's with a mod that I also have. Here, I'll show you. It's a mod. I've used that mod before too on a couple of worlds. What? What? There it is. Moony Lunar. You just made cinnamon rolls and you're not sharing with us? Amogus mod. I want cinnamon rolls so bad. Cinnamon rolls are probably my favorite dessert, and I haven't had them in years. Aside from that cake that Cutlin drew for us. I'm gonna like let people like add a couple more fish and stuff, and then I'm gonna do a wave of just adding new fish to the pool. Talking about fish, I'm also going to BRB for a second in a moment. Hey, there's the mod Lizzo. Quick toilet break. Free study as well. Damn. Thank you, Gaw. That's good. Gift wraps. Can I have 2? Is that okay? Is that okay? May I have 2? All right. I'll give you guys a little bit of fishing time. Thank you, Gaw. Much love. And I'll be right back. I'm just quickly going to go pee. streamers. I'm back. How do I connect my Twitch account to your DST account? You can do all of that on the Clay website. That's the wrong side. Back. You can go to the official Clay website and connect your Steam and Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, any of those accounts to there, and your Twitch account to have them all linked with your Clay account. Yep. Right on the rewards page. Clay makes everything so nice and easily accessible. It's so good. I am, yes. I am an ambassador in the Clay website. Okay. Hello, singing fish. I am an ambassador, yes. I represent, not represent, but I guess sort of, like Clay and their games on this like wonderful platform. Trying to help people out with earning drops and everything of the sort. I wanted to become an ambassador just because I like this community's always been so close to home for me. And it lets me also give like something back, which is like the drops in this case. Clownfish. So, Lady Gaga, what have you been up to? I wish, but no. I'm afraid they would only, like, obviously collaborate with like game companies or anything of this sort. And that makes a lot of logical sense like that. This isn't really the place to collaborate with any streamers or anything of the sort. I guess we are in a way already. Working, and I went to see a friend for a bit. That's awesome. Maybe not the working part necessarily, but seeing your friend is great. That makes you a good friend. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be cool, but there's also so many ambassadors out there. Like, especially from all sorts of different, like, countries and stuff, streaming in different languages. The lines to place things? You mean the geometric placements? You press B to open the menu and you turn it on here. Like, it would be cool if ambassadors got like some kind of thing, but they're already doing so much for us. Like, we're all like, you can see us all on the Clay website. And of course we have the drop events and everything going. There's a lot already. I would love to have my own personal skin in game, of course, but it makes sense that it isn't. What did I... Sorry, I'm trying to think for a moment. Important to collab with some people from the community. Not all the ambassadors, sure, but some of them get more community engagement. I mean, I totally get that, yeah. But I feel like, as much as I like the idea, I think some people like who'd love to be part of that would then also be like potentially felt like really left out because they're not necessarily reaching the same metrics and all that kind of stuff, you know? Dost thou require bushes? I will in the near future, but I do not have the space for them on my person. Some juicy bushes, some juicy berry bushes and normal berry bushes would be great. Don't get me wrong, I would love something like that, of course. But yeah, I understand why it's not, you know, kind of thing. I understand. Yeah, both types would be great. For the variety. Oh, now I remember what I was going to use those on to begin with. What do you think would be, like, aside from, like, if it's possible or not, what do you think would be a great... We must have more Shpyke mods, real. What do you think would be a great collaboration skin for me or something like that? Kitty Kid skin of Shpyke? That would be awesome. A word skin or a decorative skin with Shpyke. Both would be awesome. I would also love to have like a banana sword or something like that. An end table with Shpyke lying on it. That would be really great. Also, picture, like there's like the portrait frames that you can put on tables that have set images with skins, where you could have like a Shpyke image on there or something too. Which sword would the skin be for? I would honestly say Brightshade sword, just because I use the Brightshade sword that much. Like a holy banana sword. And it's called the banana split. But it's called the banana splitter because it splits apart things. The banana splitter. Bright shade banana. The bright shade banana. Where do I link your account again? On the Clay website. You go on here. And here you can do all the linkage. I really do think there's some great ideas we can come up with, but I understand why they don't do it. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of talented mod creators in this community. If we do get some ideas that we really, really love, there's no reason not to ask them, you know? I mean, asking won't hurt. I've already had some mods made that I personally asked for, which is awesome. One that I still want to try out, which is the 24-hour day timer, which is an actual like timer that is based off of the real world, like 24 hours per day. Asking never hurts. It does not. No, we didn't ask about the Walter, the Walter water. Both were here today, but they're probably going to be here tomorrow too. Or later again. Cheeseburger. I love that energy though. Aw. Imagine having my own thing in this game. How crazy would that be? Aside from this. You're so unbelievably kind to me, Gaw. I really appreciate that heavily, of course. So kind. Absolutely. Not at all. Not at all their jobs. Usually how it was so far was I talked about the backpack slot mod. And then suddenly I woke up. Then we had the backpack slot mod. And then I talked about the then I talked about, oh no, I didn't talk about anything. Cliff came into the stream, was like, hey, can I tie a background to your Clay ID? I was like, sure. And suddenly I had the menu remix, like, personal background. And then, the Shpyke wall emote got added. And then suddenly, both Nico and Cliff updated their mod to have, the Shpyke wall emote in there too. It was like, what? You deserve the kindness, Gaw. No, I'm eating. No, I agree. I mean, it's literal work and art. You definitely want to pay for that. You can pitch something, but that's different. Whoops. Commissioning a fully custom mod would definitely be cool at some point. With whatever the going rates for those oh no! Those would be. I kind of want another coffee, but it's a little late now. It's already 9 p.m.? I thought it was like 7 p.m. Ugh. What? I've been live for 6 hours already. That's actually kind of incredible. Just pretend you live in EST? Oh, you're right. It's 2:40 p.m.? Nice. How nice. Time eludes us, but that's good. That means we're having a lot of fun. That means everything is going well. Really well. If time flies, you know you're doing things right. Whoa. I had a lag Shpyke. Don't do that. You're always having fun on a Shpyke stream? You're just saying that. Thank you. I'm glad, that's good. I'm more than happy to spread the positivity. You want the update, you want the skill trees? Right now, it's probably very soon. Right now, we're just enjoying in the beta. La 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 la. I'm not. You make my everyday. I'm so glad. The fact that, like, we also talked about it a bit earlier, the fact that people have me as part of their daily routine is crazy. Like, it's so unfathomable. I'm part of people's daily routines. How crazy is that, just as a concept by itself? If I merge accounts, does it affect only Clay games? What do you mean? Yeah, if you're merging like your PSN account with your Steam account, it'll only be for Clay's games in that case. If you're doing it over the Clay website. Shouldn't be for anything else if you're doing it over their website. Use your red silly boy. Wartox is so good. I should play more Wartox or Walter for a bit, honestly. It's so good. Vortex is so fun, absolutely. No need to worry then. No, you shouldn't have to worry. One second. I wanna, after that cheeseburger, I really wanna wash my hands for a moment. It's gonna be like literally a second.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Ah, yes, I'm muted. Great, awesome. Ahem. I said that I did a couple things. First of all, number one, thank you for the follow, Bingle. I appreciate it. Welcome to the galaxy. Second of all, I said like, but when does a streamer turn into an explosion? That's a reference to a certain thing. And welcome back, Hugh. It's great to see you again. And then I said, don't worry, we'll be able to think of something with the fishing. I've been thinking for a while of limiting the redeem in a certain sense that there's an individual cooldown per user instead of a general cooldown or something. When you come down, can you look at my crockpots and tell me if it's oblong like the other server? I can, yes. I'm glad you're still using the word I used to describe it with initially. I love the oblong crockpots though. Hey, 65% word. Your Epic and Steam accounts are merged. Epic account? I would nerf your 6 fish. Crockpots is the only way. Yeah. I have a very specific way I built mine. Posture check, good point. I have a very specific way I built my crock pots usually. Thank you, Bingo, for the posture check. I didn't even know you could merge them with Epic Games over the Clay website. Stretch. Ah, very nice. Polar Bloom. The Polar Burger skin is so good. I love that one so much. That one's one of my all-time favorites now. I mean, the best way to tell would be to use this for a second. Wait, why is it not working? There you go. What? What? Whoops, like this, I guess. There we go. It looks pretty square. I mean, it looks fine. It looks... This one's definitely out of symmetry, but otherwise it's fine. I think it looks fine. There's nothing you have to worry about. I think it's fine. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but it's fine. Righteous assistance, I'm coming. On my way. There's settings. There is, yes. I always turn off a couple settings that I can show you in a second. You wonder what the next drop will be. Personally, I'm hoping of an Enlightened Crown skin. Or a Bright Shade sword or helmet skin. But that's my personal desire. You'll never get it? There's some mods you can use. I use a certain way by counting the notches, which definitely requires a little bit of patience. You tore this down 6 times. Don't worry, it looks symmetrical enough. Doesn't matter if it's a little off. I've reached my limits. It looks good, Aaron. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. You're at the farm, right, Bleach? Or are you on Lunar? Could you touch the deserter for a moment? It's one of the crock pots that's off, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Aaron. It looks good. Yes. You're very welcome. Yeah. I can always make it for you, Aaron. But I think you're doing good. So don't worry too much. I promise you, you're doing good. You're very welcome, Super. I hope you enjoy this song. I do enjoy this one a lot. You definitely will, Aaron. You definitely will. There's a certain method I use to make mine, which is always to count with it. Wait, why? Why are my crown projectiles not coming out? Oh, I'm too insane right now. I didn't even realize how insane I was. Bloody hell. There's 2. There's even more. I always set up I always set up command variations for the same thing so that people, like, sometimes if they assume a different one would work, that it still works for them. I always try to make all my things accessible as possible. So I always have like 3 or 4 different like commands that you can use to achieve the same purpose. Like for example, you can also use CS, or was it CS? Or no, was it now playing? I need to remember myself. It's been so long, but those make just the thing pop up on screen. The most thoughtful person ever. I try my hardest. I always try my hardest. Let's see, for example, for the win command, you can do both like GG, like !GG, !win. For the like lose command, you can do !BG, !lose, !loser, !lost, !fail, !failure. I always set things up in a way that if someone like, oh, like, can someone replay like this, the fail redeem or something? Like if I say it, it's like, oh, okay, like !fail, !loss. People type something different, but it still leads to the same thing. I always try to do that. Me misspell. Maybe I need to account for misspells too. So for example, every time someone comes into the chat for like, let's say there's a drop going on in a game, I have both !drops and drop working for the same exact command. Oh my goodness, your ice fish is stall. Yes, it is, but that's okay. Hello, L. It's so good to see you. How are you doing on this fine, wonderful, amazing, awesome day? Aaron! Aaron! They got Aaron. Ashes are bucked in inventory. Interesting. Very sleepy and a little hungry. How are you? Not hungry, not sleepy. I'm doing pretty great. Thank you for asking. You will do better on both of those aspects. No sleepiness and very much completely filled up on food. Aaron turned into ash. Wait, we have a disappear thing for that. We need a dorp then? Maybe we do. I can do that real quick, wait, just in case. !dorp works too now. It's crazy how long these drops are active. Well, some of us as streamers, because a lot of people actually don't get them in this time frame because they don't get alerted that it's on or that that's this thing or something like that. The people that aren't like following the game a lot. So we as streamers asked, of course, to like, would it be possible to like potentially like lengthen the times? So we're currently, like, we have them lengthened to a pretty long time, and it's great. I'm very happy about that. I wasn't serious, but I'll take that. I'll take the win. But I also always set up like very in-depth point redeems and stuff. Do alert plants spawn on lunar? They should not. It's not fixed. I don't know what's going on. Can you describe what's happening? Hold the line. Love being able to actually get the drops. Yes. I like how some people have told me that they've collected like every single drop without even realizing because they just watch me. They just like to watch the stream. Things are disappearing and I can't use. Sounds like phantom items. Items that you don't actually have for some reason, but the game, like your client thinks you do, but you don't actually have them in your inventory. Did you try to pick them out of a chest? No, I know you might have these items, but you're, yeah, exactly. So you're probably having a phantom item glitch going on, where the game thinks you didn't actually grab them out of the chest. I know you have the item, but you don't actually have the item on the server. You have the item in your inventory on the client, but on the server it thinks it's still in the chest. Can you try grabbing them from the chest again? And then just leave the chest open a while longer. Maybe there's just a little lag going on with the transitioning. Or are they gone from the chest? They're gone. Okay, so they're not there anymore, and they're not in your inventory anymore. You picked out what item? Ash and guano. Okay. Well, I mean, that shouldn't happen. They should still be somewhere then. So I can't say, but if they're not in the chests anymore, then they might be gone. You can always grab some from our chests, I guess, to take for it. You pick up another item as it comes back. Yeah, that sounds like a weird phantom item glitch. I mean, you can always try restarting your game fully. That won't hurt. Thank you for the lurk, Casp. I appreciate it. Definitely not necessarily a bad idea. Can you request Keisha? With the song request redeem? Yeah, yeah. 12%! What happens if I die in survival mode? There'll be a timer that plays that will slowly reset your world if you don't manage to resurrect yourself in that time. Yeah, I usually also only have this with one item. Maybe there was a server latency thing for a moment on you. Will gobblers still spawn from bushes on Lunar? I'm not sure. I think so, but maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but I also would not be surprised if they don't. The duality. Phantom items have always been such a weird glitch that happens, but now it's been especially odd. I've never understood why gifting a sub is $5.99 on computer and $7.99 on mobile. It's because the Apple and Samsung store take like their own portion from the transaction, and Twitch is adding more to it to compensate for it. For that like tax that gets taken on it. You're not planning on gifting subs again, are you? I wish some people wouldn't come knocking on my door to offer me to do some service I never asked for. Windows repaint. Windows repaint. Third dumb question. Shoot. No question's a dumb question, by the way. You get a scaled furnace here. Sure. Just give me a moment. I don't think it's in a rush, right? You with the huh? Is that because of the word gift sub? Jingle, jingle, jingle. Whoops. Oh, I'm mobile when we need her the most, yeah. Jingle? Huh? I always turn off the death timer as well. It's terrible. Death reset timer. Why is revive at floor post turn on? That should not be on this world. Well, we're not using it anyways. Why I hurt? Oh my god. The mush brain, yay, we're all together. How are you holding up a lure? Allure. I believe in miracles. So great to see you, Allure. Have the kitties had proper feeding? And may we see more cat pictures. All right. Holy. Can you imagine me dying and the world resetting? I always carry an amulet. Yeah, that's why I always turn off that setting. No, absolutely. Mine are requesting food. What timing? Go feed your kitties. Oh my lord. Al, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Manic 3.
Yopalal 707 gifted a tier 1 sub to Manic 3. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
You guys are absolutely insane. Absolutely incredible. What's next? Hype Train again? Hey, Extension, good to see you. How are you doing? Enjoy the emotes and everything, Manic. This community is always so nuts. Emoji, enjoy emotes, yes. Emotos. They thoroughly enjoyed their breakfast. They get supper in 8 hours. Nice. Us on the way to the daily hype train. Real. I can't believe the daily hype train quota. At this point, it's not even like far-fetched either. I would still like a goose. A goose hype train for Bleach. I can't blame you. Let's see. I don't have the money for hype train anyways. Yeah, there's also no need to have one happen, of course. It's crazy enough as is already. We've had way too many already. I'm so glad we literally brute forced mine, which is still so insane. Like, how does that even happen? The fact that we literally just lost every single spin too is just unfathomable. Let it all out. What? What?
Maters Francois just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mateos Francois.
Huh? What?
Whoever slime just became a chat.
I asked, you
Everybody
didn't answer.
show them
Wait,
some
what?
love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a
Wait,
tier
what
1
happens in
sub to
330s?
whoever
Oh,
slime.
sorry. Is there a goal for that? Nothing happens. I'm sorry, I didn't see. I must have auto-extended. I don't know what. Nothing happens. What happened, Aaron?
Noonina just
We've beat
became a
every
chat.
goal.
Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Noonina.
Subscriber.
Remis Necro just became a chat. Everybody show them some love. Erin Lynn 82 gifted a tier 1 sub
Pretty
to
sure it's just
Remis
set to
Necro.
auto update the goal or something. Hello, Hype Train. How's it going today? Nice to see you in chat again. You must have like at least a week worth of watch streak there, buddy. My goodness. Yeah. The goal I think is set to auto auto update, I think, normally, which means that it automatically goes up by an interval of numbers every time the previous one is met. Oh my goodness, Aaron, that's... I appreciate that so much, both from you and the one from Al. Thank you so much for the gifted subs again. Hey, guess what? We're past our sub record again. My goodness. Chaos. Thank you so much, Aaron, for the gifted subs. For 5 of them. That is insane. I really appreciate that. Much love. Chaos. Make chaos take the world. Make chaos take the world. I can't believe we started another hype train. You guys are the most incredible bunch ever. The most incredible, insane bunch ever. Unfathomable bunch. I don't know what else to say to this. That's the only thing I feel like I can say. The most insane, incredible bunch. Natural balance is chaos. Chaos is the foundation of everything. Oh my god. Wait, Georgia, are you here right now?
Get back to work. Hello.
Whoa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate that. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Chaos is in my stomach, and I eat the spicy food. Real. Thank you so much for the support, chat. Once again, I still can't believe that every hype train, all of the time. Nice to meet you. You're doing fine. How's your day going? Fantastico. I'm glad you asked. You're playing some DST yourself. Here, there's Georgior. Perfect. It's Georgior, chat. It's Georgior. Look at Georgior's goober. Georgia just posted the goober. Look. Look at the goober. Hugh. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Hugh. That's incredible. I really hate spicy food unless it's like a lot of garlic. Garlic food is amazing. The stare, I know, it's so beautiful. Your goober is absolutely incredible. I know. Coffee. Thank you for the bits, Hugh. What a great goober. I want to pet that dog. You're such a cute cat. What's the boy's name? Beta up? He is EP. What's his name? What's he called? He's got such defined whiskers that just stand out so perfectly. His name is EP now. He is EP. His name is EP Taki. Taki the EP. I have a silly name like Pineapple or something. Pineapple, ananas. Wait a moment. I wanted to show something, but I forgot. Wait. Where's Mr. EP? I need to find Mr. EP again. Where's Mr. EP? This is important. I don't know where the video is anymore. There, I think it's this. Popcat. The Popcat emote is great. Sausage. I love Mr. EP so much. Cat has spikes, oh my god. I know, look at this. Your Mr. Murderous attend. Popcat is the core of my life. I love Mr. Pat here in a second. Mr. Pat. I'll never get over this video. Mr. Pat is precious. Tack yourself. I'm Mr. Snail. I think I'm Mr. EP. I don't know. Either no, I think I'm a Mr. Pat. Sorry, but this is still the best cinematography ever made. Where like the bing happens the moment he smiles. It's beautiful. It's whimsical, it's fun, it's great. We need a wholesome stream. It's autumn. What is this then? Is this not wholesome? Mr. Polite. I'm Mr. Jingle Jingle Jingle. Mr. Pat is precious. I love Mr. Pat. Jingle? Ah! Jingle? Jingle, jingle, jingle? How do you make your village look so amazing? I spent a lot of time building on it. I also made a little word pixel art in this world. A lot of time building on it. You just start by setting out a layout, separate the housings a bit and everything like that, and then doing a lot of in-between building. Brain fuel acquired from Jingle, Jingle, Jingle. Very large stream streak. Animal redeem. That looks weirdly cursed when it's flipped. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back, Aaron. Not fixed. Not fixed. Oh, nice. That's not good that it's not fixed. So slowly. Let's make some lotus chips. Purgatory. Shpyke. What's up? Let's make some chips, Chad. Are you in survival mode or a different mode? We are in survival, yes. But we're also technically playing with some endless settings. Can I touch the deserter? I can. Yomi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wonderful, wonderful community and the galaxy. Nice to meet you. I saw the Konosuba profile picture. Look, Chad. Lotus chips. How so what? Wicked cool. The blend of modes. I mean, I just kind of turn off the reset timer, as well as the well, no, that's basically it. I just turn off the world reset timer. That's the only setting that I don't like from basic survival, so that if one person's on alone for a bit, they just don't reset the entire world because they're playing alone and die. How do I respawn? Touchstone, meat effigy, life-giving amulet, have a friend give you a telltale heart. Those are the ways you got. Most likely you'll have the like touchstone method available to you if you found one before. Genuinely, your ability to stream and hang out every single day for 8 to 12 hours and able to read 99% of chat is so impressive. And it's so bad, usually I only miss chat messages when I have absolute brain fog for a moment, and I always feel so bad. It's not very common for me to miss them, but when I do, it's just complete brain fog, and it's awful. I feel so bad every time. I try my hardest. Like I said, extraordinarily community focused. Your tequila is stale. No. The community and everything surrounding this, like in this wonderful place that we have here, is always the most important thing to me by far. So you guys are the most important like part for me to pay attention to. There's nothing more important. And I love chatting with you guys. It's just natural. But yeah, I do stream a lot longer than your average streamer. I'm pretty sure I stream more than basically most of any partners as well. Chad, Klausag Gamba? Point prediction time? I highly doubt that anyone streams as much as me. You're amazing, really. I thank you so much. We love Mr. Yap. You're like an art piece. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm going for. This is definitely a form of expressing myself as like a form of art. So I'm glad you feel that way. This is definitely a form of expressing myself and my artist desires. Merm Village. I love expressing my creativity in games like these. I'm glad people have been enjoying the builds a little bit. It's what I love that's what I love doing. Luckily that the king was alive. Yes. Yes, Gamba. Gamba jingle jingle. Just have to check one thing. Ah, la bois bois bois. All right, chat, are you ready? I definitely try my hardest. Building in games has always been so natural to me. And now that I'm actually building in so many games and I've started archiving them on my YouTube and everything that I do, I'm very glad and proud to show off a lot of them, especially like Valheim builds and stuff too. I'm very proud of what I did in Valheim. Papa la pa la bua bua la bua bua bua. Alright, chat, are you ready for an epic battle? The epic battle of ultimate history. Where's Eugene? You need guidance? Sir Eugene, are you here? You're like a groundhog on Groundhog Day predicting how it's going to go. Please, an American, tell me I used that right. Does that make sense? Meow again. You know, you're gonna get both this one day? For real. Then Gandalf the Great and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight. Dude, I love the song so much. The epic battle of ultimate history. Ah! So Eugene, what's your prediction on the Gamba? Gamba. Flutter is 64%. Damn. Are you out of work, Flutter?
Follow!
May, Valentine, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. Nice to have you along. I hope you're doing wonderfully. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. You're a believer. Cap. Okay. I love the Shpyke disappearing background isn't even close to the same. It was my old background before I painted my walls. I've been meaning to redecorate my wall, but I haven't gotten far. The ADHD brain is strong with me. I'm trying to think of what all I want on this wall. I think at some point I'm just gonna drop like 200 euros on those LED lights I want and slap those on there first. ADHD brain, yes. It's so smooth. There should be a chest labeled with ash over here somewhere. Oh, actually, no, wait, we moved it. It's in one of the expanded chests now over here. On the resource side. We moved it since the spore incident. Room, not eum. Not a believer, but I am in spirit. Wow. No, the snow isn't here yet, so I had to stay. Oh no. That's not fair. But isn't that the point that you drive home before so you don't get caught in the snow? Alright, chat, are we ready for this epic battle? Yes, you can then spawn there. Yeah, you can take it. Go ahead. We can always make more. Are we ready? Oh, okay. I'm glad the game decided. Wait, what didn't I just bring an antler? Didn't I just go and pick one up like I planned on? 1 second, chat. Lum ba-bum ba-bum ba-da ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da ba-da ba-dum 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 ba-dum. I have to sneeze because of the song. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Okay, wait, no. Please, no, give me the sneeze relief. I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. Please. No! Please let me sneeze. No, don't go away. The worst thing. Oh, come on. It's so sad when you have the nose tingle, but you're not allowed to actually sneeze. Like, why not? Why am I not allowed to sneeze? I have the tingle. That's awful, Flutter. Hello, Royal. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Something my friend says to me when I have to sneeze. Cabbage, 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 cabbage. Cabbage overload. To make you confused and the sneeze goes away. I don't want the sneeze to go away. I want it to happen. I want to sneeze. Okay. Thank you, cat. I love sneezing. I love like this feeling of sneezing feels so nice. Exactly, I need the sneeze. Everybody needs a sneeze. The sneeze is such a relief, exactly. Feels so good. After I playing, do you stop playing and start, or you stop playing RuneScape? RuneScape's still alive, that's what impresses me most all the time. The fact that RuneScape yet lives is what impresses me so much. Hello, Antlers? Glurp, I'm fast. Oh, there you go. More popular than ever, it's insane. Oh no. Why would they do such a crazy thing? Bum ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba la ba da ba da la ba da ba ba da la ba la ba ba da la la ba da ba da boo la ba di doo be doo la ba di doo la ba di da la ba di doo ba di doo. All right, chat, are you ready for the epic battle of ultimate history? Me versus Klaus. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? For the real fight. Ow. No, why would you attack that one? Hello? Not scared of you, Floor. What's the inspect, actually? You have presents for me? Oh, come on. Pain Rain? The little Krampas scare me. Yeah, the Krampi. Stop it. Ah! Why is the rain not hurting you? That's unfair. Wow. Okay. Whoopsie. What? Dear, he's cheating. Okay, that was my fault. I admit that. Nice. I actually love the dramatic cinematography view button that I set up. It's unironically so good. I actually love it. All right, are we ready for the reveal? There's no point for me actually fighting Klaus except for just wanting to do it for the point prediction's sake. Is coffee faster than mag? I think so, yeah. And you can combo it. No wool. Up, kids, we got the dreamer's disease. Hey, Inferno, what's up? Good to see you. No, no bueno. No good. No good. Oops, question mark? What's oops, question mark? I saw them both. I accidentally burned some watering cans. Uh-oh. Should be fine? Have my points. Nice, Sir Eugene. You finally won at Krampus Gamba. Nice, Al. Yes, you can. Just have to ask me what you need help with, and I always can help. Always. Was it with this or Oh wait. They added this to the game. Wait. They added a new item to the game. Because in the last update. It was with the axe, now you make it with the cleaver. I'm assuming that's what you do it with. Yep. It used to be with the axe. I can't join the Gamba. I should start spending my points on redeems. That would probably be smart. What kind of redeems, though? La la la, we've got the music in you. I was going nuts. You're very welcome. Good that I remembered it. 5-minute emote only. Oh no. Every VIP and every mod is just going to be able to surpass or pass through that. You won't forget. Bald! I am very bald. Go make some juice and stuff. No. I can do this. I got this. Word can definitely eat. Word likes the pineapple. Can I, like, whenever, we might have to save some for in case someone gets wisdom tooth surgery as well. There's no spider hat skin either, is there? Chad, quickly. What emote am I? Let's do some look at what I'm doing and put the emote in the chat that resembles this or like is supposed to be portrayed. Pray is actually a good answer, but I was looking for bald. Okay, next one. Chat, what emote is this? Yes, good job, chat. Good job. 5 minutes longer than I thought. It's almost over. Let's see. What's a good one to charade? What emote is this? Yes, everyone is correct. Oh, Lord. It works so well, too. We're playing charades, yes. I suppose so. Welcome back, Tapeworm. How are you doing? Great to see you. Let's see, one more. What emote is this? It's emote only. It is, but VIPs and VIPs and mods can pass through it. Bong, yes. Okay, that is 5 minutes. You're free. Let me out. Cool. Your emotes are so good, Maya. What mods do I use? Every single one. You cannot hold ashes down there. What? Cave is cursed. Maybe cave ashes don't exist. Huggies! Free me and let me out between emotes. I use, this is my client mods. Most of them are silly things or for building. Huh, it's a coffee plant. To go cold turkey on coffee. What? What if you make ash in the caves? Like if you burn something in the caves? No snow tiles. No. Snow tiles are hindering me while building. By surprise. Oh, teardrop from your eyes. I don't know why I run away. Ba-da-ba-ba, ma-na-na-na, banane. Banane. I'm glad you heard it. No, gone. Are the caves not able to have ash anymore? What? Wait. I want to see this. This is great music for walking. Spike singing. I'm glad you're enjoying my articulation of my vocal cords in the form of music. Oh, that was the greatest non-sentence ever. You should spun. Oh, yeah, I should spoon on my chair. That's a great idea. Hey, I'm probably gonna hit something at the moment. What is VIP? I'd say rank that doesn't really do anything, but just a rank that exists. It shows VIPs. It gives bragging rights? Possibly. Yeah, I guess it protects from... It does protect... It protects from emoto. I think it's my inventory. Let me see. Ash. The ash is real. The ash is droppable. Let me go into the caves. Is that what happens? I didn't know that's what happens. Simi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Good night, Casp. Take care. We control Spike's every thought and movement. Thought for sure. Give me a second. I have to load into the caves for half a year. Yeah, I get to keep mine. You want a banana so bad. Come on. That's such an easy influence anyways. Good night, Casp. How long is your walk home, Tapeworm? I thought the mods were the bullies. The mods are the bullies. That's exactly what it is. That is precisely what it is. It's rot. Okay, so it's rot too. I just tried to pick up from Cistern. I can try to restart the server for you, yes. Bleach, are you in a good position? Aaron's not allowed to have any fertilization going on anymore. Maybe that's part of the Wendy changes. Wendy just has such a black thumb, she can't grow anymore. I wanted raccoons. Raccoons are great. I love raccoons. I got clowns. I am an internet clown. Like, if you think about it a little bit, I'm basically the modernized version of a clown. I think that's pretty awesome. IRL, yes. Jester. Chester? Three kobolds. Kobolds are the most adorable goobers ever. I love kobolds. Start the server. I'm so sad that they were not playable in Baldur's Gate 3. I understand why, but still. I love kobolds. Kobolds! No! Oh no. What? Ryoko's Guide? Really? Oh, Ryoko's Guide, yes. What? to the yokai realms. Ryoko's guide to the yokai realms. That fits so well to her character too. Wham, wham. Wham, wham. I always think of the beautiful meme that came of this song. I don't know if you saw it, where they like look and stare at each other from very close. I mentioned he was getting it soon. It made me think of your. That's awesome. That's hilarious. That's so hilarious. So real. La brop. La bwop blah 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 blah. Rift of the Necro Dancer is addicting. You're in love. That's awesome news. I'm glad I managed to get you a game that you absolutely love. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. It was raining outside for a second, but not quite. Thank you, absolutely. I just skipped. Are you into some series or artists lately? I'm always into art and stuff like that. As for series, I'm into Severance at the moment. I really enjoy Severance, and I'm also watching an anime at the moment. I'm actually watching ReZero at the moment, since it's getting its 3rd season at the current time. It's so good. What's so gut? Was ist so gut? ReZero is so good. I do enjoy ReZero, yeah. It has some terrible anime cliches at some point, but everything else that isn't that is amazing. The story and everything is honestly crazy. Server should be up any second. But Severance is also amazing. So yeah, I've been watching that at the moment. You wouldn't believe they split up the 3rd season into 2 parts. So they took a longer time to release the 2nd wave of episodes to it, which happens now, or started now recently. And when I first saw my face when I knew, or I saw that there was a pause on it, I was so sad. 96%, holy. That's a lot of word. Bing, bing. 71, damn. Someone told me to read Grimgar and Fantasy and Ash because I like ReZero, but I haven't read it yet. Yeah, I mispressed, so I did it a couple more times as a joke. Sounds interesting. ReZero is definitely a very cool concept, which I like a lot. Let's see if it works for Aaron now. I really enjoy the concept of it. So it's very fun and entertaining to watch. Fields with me. I'm not allowed to refertilize. The game is punishing me. Let's hope that's gonna like stop here. Let's hope you can fertilize again. Otherwise, you have to make your little coffee zone above ground. I'm planning on making a big coffee zone either way, since I farmed like unbelievable amounts of bushes. Right, wrong chest. Bush. But bleach, no. What about me? What if I give you the ash? You have to vocal therapy. If you're streaming when I get back, I'll be back. Sounds good. Much love to you as well, Gaw. I hope your vocal therapy goes well. Wish you the best of luck. I believe that it's all going to go fantastico though. Much love. We'll see you very soon. Very soon. I think it worked. Okay. Huge. Aaron can have fertilization again. It's still disappearing. That is odd. Schrödinger's fertilization. Don't know if it's real or fake. Real or not. Lie down. It's time for me to finally handle my basic human needs. All right, L. We'll still need you here, though. No, go. You just woke up and clicked into stream. Please get yourself your invisible ashes. Please fulfill your human needs and then come back to us. We'll see you on the flip side. Hopefully. We'll see you very soon. Get yourself something nice to eat, something to drink, relax a little bit and everything like that. And then we have full L. Don't worry, I helped you out a little bit there, Tape. Tapeworm. Ravioli and sweet tea. That's awesome. Great combination right there. Tell us how it tasted after. That sounds but that wouldn't that'd be an odd correlation since I'm using that too, especially because if you're not actually dropping it. I mean, it's not impossible, it's mods, but it would be certainly interesting. I'm back at your computer. Very nice. Welcome home properly. So tell me about it. How was your class today? Did everything go very well? Lantern. Finally, you have food. Nice. What kind of food do we have? I was gonna say, but what kind of food do you have? What do you have? Oh, the salt lanterns are making a heart. Knoodle! Nice, that's awesome. I like the sound of that. I like that a lot. Hey Rob, good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. How's it going? How are you holding up? Love me too. They're so good, especially when they're completely drenched in sauce. They're perfect. Absolutely perfect then. And like a really nice and rich sauce. Now I'm hungry. Awesome. Now I need some of that too. You better share. Gotta wrap up work, but getting better now that the day is almost over. Nice. That definitely sounds good. You're going to learn what a knödel is. Yes, Google it. It's really good. It's a very, very, very common food over here. Oh, hello, Jan. That's really awesome, Rob. Any plans for after work today? Matzo? What is matzo? Beef? A propaganda troll. Nice, yes. Matzo is bread? I've never seen that. Well, there's like potato stuff and everything like that. I guess it could be somewhat. There's like bread. There's like bread klöße. We have potato klöße. All sorts of things like that. It's like a ball. That's a terrible description. I don't even know how to describe it in English at the moment. It's very delicious. It's usually we have the potato kind. They're like, I don't know how to describe it really. Yeah, dumpling is kind of the best version to put it together, honestly. That's why I thought it looked like a matzo ball. It's kind of like a ball. Oh, cool. I know the geometrical shape now. Dance the night away. Yep, there's all sorts of ones. Learning shapes on stream. No, that's too much. I can't do that. I'm not that advanced. Yeah, there's even sweet ones. I've never had them, but they do exist. With plum. Interesting. That I didn't even know. Plum. I do like plum. Plum is good. I thought I just saw a spider dangling in front of my face. I was just so scared. Learning shapes, the rectangle goes into the square hole. Ah, vanilla sauce. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Very promising. Yeah, goes into the square hole. This goes into the square hole. Such a great video. Truly encouraging children to learn their shapes. Absolutely, dumplings are very present. And they're so good. Especially the potato. Potato klöße. It's one of your favorite memes. It's so funny though, so it makes sense. It's super funny. We even have chicken and dumplings here in the south. So comforting. That sounds incredible, yes. I would definitely love to eat some of those. Not a case of love, you see. You versus me. Me alone. And again, I'm losing my baby. It's so weird that I can't hear myself properly still. Feeding Merm King ASMR mukbang. I just imagine the Merm King sitting at a table with like just narrating with his voice profile and then just eating. How's it going, stress level? It's great to see you. How are you doing today? Still some of the freezer? Damn. Merm King would be Nicocado avocado. Nicocado avocado. Autocorrect. Your autocorrect at different plans. Get hit. Mr. Milkshake, take him out. Husband would be Pit King. For a second I thought you said Kingpin. Is the light flickering back again? Please don't light flicker. I'm always 2 steps ahead. Button shirt? No shot. That's awesome. Severance reference. I keep making him. Mr. Milkshake. I can't believe I've never thought of Mr. Milkshake before. Mr. Milkshake. Probably the fans joked about it or something, so they brought that joke into season 2. Mr. Milkshake. Ba 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 la 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, he pre-recorded things. Did I miss any gambas today? 2. Yeah, 2. 2 Klaus gambas. 2-point predictions. 86%? Damn, Sir Eugene. That hasn't watched the show. Don't worry, multiple people haven't yet. Phew! How's that, like, drawing or gift coming along? But Hugh and, yeah, we definitely have. You and Aaron have definitely watched it. That I can guarantee. We got the gift, but it was cold outside. Now you're sad. Please rest for the rest of the day, so you can actually have some energy while you go to your doctor's appointments tomorrow, and hopefully to recover faster. You need to rest, or you'll miss the jingle, jingle, jingle. Hey, Sephi, great to see you. How's it going? How are you holding up? Nice to see you, Jingle. Jingle. What was that? It's the jingle, jingle, jingle. The jingle, jangle, jungle. Jingle, jangle. I wish. Yeah, we can. I can move it over there. Or plant some new bushes over there, I rather should say. We just need to make a new bookshelf, I guess. Your cat screams for mercy before being turned into a marketable plushie. I would love to turn my cat into a marketable plushie, but he would be down for that too. Hey, Sephi, we're vibing. Chilling, vibing, streaming, gaming, everything. Reached 3,000 days in this world and progressing very much. Fate worse than being turned into a merm. That's a great fate. I want to be word. Just plant some bushes and then you can just put the bookcase next to it. It's as easy as that. As easy as pie. Let's do it right over here. Might as well. Farm zone. Aaron! They got Aaron. Yeah. I just crashed opening a bookcase. Oh, awesome! I hope that becomes a regular thing. Go here. Let me try opening a bookcase. What could go wrong? Oh, actually nothing. Cool. On your phone in your pocket for 10 minutes. Nice. Pocket stream dialing. It was not meant to be. Let me try again. Do try. Nice. How has your day been, Seth? Has it been good? Song would probably be even easier to decipher what, if your exclamation mark song, would probably be even easier to decipher which song it is. Coffee has been planted. The cover art, though, you can see it both. If you do song, both pops up. Yup. I'm headed home in the snow. See you all soon. All right, Flutter. You have a careful and safe drive home through the snow. We'll see you on the flip side. Very, very soon, hopefully. Rest up easy. You'll be old lady. Awesome. Old lady time. Dum dum da dum da. Dum dum da dum dum. Dum dum da dum dum. Let me check one thing, chat. Let me just check one thing real quick. Lup, 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 all right, we're good. We're good. Ravioli is good. Nice. What are they filled with? No, you don't. Suspiciously ravioli shaped body. I can't even speak anymore. I've lost my ability to do that. Can you believe it? I forget the single for ravioli is raviolo, isn't it? Maybe? Isn't it just a ravioli? No, no, it is raviolo. It's a singular raviolo. Why is there a ravioli on the floor? So weird. What could possibly be happening? Your day's been quite good, quite nice. Woke up early and had another job interview, at the best cafe and chocolatier in the region. Spoke to the boss, no biggie. Secured a trial day for the week. Work is terrible, but sometimes it's just like that. I'm glad to finally be here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it was terrible, but I'm glad you got through the interviews and everything like that and even got a trial day. That is pretty good. I hope everything is going well now. It's nice to have you here with us. Wouldn't want it any other way. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Wait, what? I'm 5 foot tall. Is this not enough proof? I'm shorter than you by an inch. Yeah, the feather pencils are by the equipment. I can crisscross in the chair. Yeah, you probably want to bring the books from the bookcase with you immediately. There's no reason to keep them here. And that lets me also take down that zone. Am I not 4? What? Listen, that is... Unbelievable that you say that. I gotta stand up for myself if you're going like that. Ugh. How dare you talk to me that way? I'm leaving. I believe it. Sorry, I love that joke. No, I'm 5'9". Sorry, that was the only way I could possibly think of transitioning over into that joke. Taller than your dad. On a good day, I guess I'm 5'10". But that's, I guess, if my back is perfectly stretched. Goof on a boof. 5'9". I'm pretty average with height. We're saying how tall we are. We just talked about it very briefly. You don't have to say it. No need to. We just somehow transitioned into that conversational topic. 4'10". 4'10". 5'10". Ah. We're almost same height. So close. 6'2". 6'2". I don't know these measurements. Yeah, they're weird. Yeah, rain rituals might as well stay here. We have one over at the lunar island anyways. Size, oh, okay. Size a little taller. $187. That's not 5'6" or 6'2". Is it? Oh, it is. What? There's so little difference between what? Wow, okay. That doesn't feel like there's almost any difference. I'm 182 centimeters. That is really? 5'4". Yeah, I also had to look it up on Google. I know. You're 182, yes. No, we don't need a bone helm over there anymore. Nice. Pulling his count on camera. Then you're 5'11"? What? Really? That's 5 foot. The internet confuses me. I mean, I'll take being 5'11". You're 178 centimeters on a good day. Oh, okay. You're almost 6 foot tall. Holy moly. I guess so. My brain is getting confused right now. Where's my beefalo? Or did I park my car? Yeah, that's what I got too before. That it's more like 5, like, it was like 5. Like if you rounded it up, it was 510. Yeah, your boots. But I have gotten different answers completely depending on what which thing I use. What did, oh, I left my car over here. You're German and you're so short. It's all just DNA. But that doesn't matter too much. Nothing wrong with that. It cancelled out. Désolé. I feel short often in Germany too, which is hilarious. Why? Combat boots. You're 180 centimeters or 1 meter 80. And whenever I'm at a family gathering, I feel like, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel so small despite being like 182 centimeters. It's just so confusing. Okay, so you're existing over here now, which is nice. This zone over here. Do I still have the bullets from Walter Gaming? Oh, I probably can't go into to look into the pouch, can I? No, I can't. But why, Flort? What is that? Hello? What does that mean precisely? Actually, I don't know. Hey Astro, how's it going? Nice to see you. Which ones are you looking for? Well, I know where they are. I'm looking for the pure horror bullets that I made and put into the pouch, but I can't open the pouch just unless I'm Walter. Hello Astro, how's it going? How are you doing? It's nice to see you today. How are you doing on this fine day? I hope you're doing very well. What are you up to? Astro. I'm just... You feel so small. It's so easy to just feel so small next to one other person. How's the starving game going? It's going incredibly well. We're, after some initial server trouble, we figured everything out and what was going on. And now we're working on setting up the builds a bit farther over here. At least I am. I've been building resource farming, building resource farming. Left, right, right, left. La 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 la. Hydrate, I got you. Let's please not get into that too much. A kelp a day, they say. Listen, I need more than a kelp a day. I need way more than a kelp a day. No, I'm not using the architecture mod. We're using the more turfs mod and heaps of food. Hello, Mr. Monkey. How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Are you still farming berry bushes at the moment, Bleach? I'm growing a wheat empire at the moment. I love that every once in a while someone reacts and responds to that beautiful message. It's always so great to see people respond to the constant motivation I added. You're sick but still doing good? Oh no, I hope it's nothing too bad. I hope it's not too bad of a sickness. It's me 80% of the time. I want to say like 60%. No, I don't. I was just wondering. I'm more than good. It used to be you 80% of the time. Other people have started it. Yeah, I hope you feel better fast, Mr. Monkey. That'd be very awesome. Also, you reminded me. I want to listen to the monkey rate music. In a minute. It's so good. Lup 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 palap 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 pap pap palap palap pap pap palap palap palap. The healing salves, yeah, it's not great. Walter has a really good one now, which is called the flutter strip, named after our very own Shatter Flutter. That's definitely what it's named after. Whoop. 28. Could be worse. Could be worse. Should really put a birdcage over here? Possibly. That could definitely help. I could definitely see that being useful. Let's plant some lotus flowers, huh? And then we can close this bridge off for this part. Oh, there's a boat already in here. Oh, whoopsie. Don't mind if I do. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. It's a tight... Wow, okay, that's barely fitting, but my goodness. We got out, that's what matters. We survived. Would be impressive if we didn't, but still. There was no danger yet, but there's the, well, there's the danger of monkey raids, I suppose. I hear the music in my head already. Your tree only gave you 3 figs. That it always gives 3 figs only. Yep, every single tree that you grow has always got 3 fig plants. So don't worry, your tree wasn't mean to you or anything like that. They always grow 3 figs each. You still want another then? If you're doing it for fig production, then possibly, yes. Oh, this is so odd with geometric. Maybe I should turn geo off for this. I love the lotus flowers. They look so good. Figs are good for fishing. Figs also make great food. Figs are just nice in general. They're so good. Okay. Dangerous terrain here, Word. Bigatoni is so good. There are tons of figs in our region, really? I've not heard that yet. I'm very curious where you are in Germany at this point, but I of course don't want to ask since that's asking a lot, like state or something. I don't think I've ever seen many or any figs randomly growing out of the sidewalk. That's awesome. Where do you get the lilies? They're from heaps of food, and you get them with playing heaps of food in the tree biomes, the jungle biomes, the cool biomes, the fig tree biomes. But you have to play heaps of food, of course. No. Our region is sometimes called Tuscany of Germany. Tuscany of Germany. Oh, interesting. It's very warm. Interesting. That's definitely not what my place is called. So we definitely don't overlap in that regard. The waterlogged biome. I always call it the jungle. Ah. Stretches. Still missing 2 though. We got wine and figs and almonds. What are those trees in Tuscany called again? The long and pointy ones. I definitely know the answer to this question. My brain is just not saying the answer. Jungle? Yes. I said jungle. I totally know the answer to this question. I actually don't know what the trees are called. It might or may not have been a Jerma reference. Kiwis, we get kiwis from a neighbor's garden. Wow, that's awesome. I love kiwis so much. I know, like, I think it's was it the Philippines? No. I forgot which place it was that eats kiwis with the skin normally. I do want to try that at some point, but at the same time, I don't. Cypress tree. Ah, there you go. Hello, chemist. Nice to meet you. Thank you for helping me with this answer. Cypress trees. Isn't it like eating apples with the skin on? I don't know about that. New Zealand, that's what it is. New Zealand. If the shutters were closed, that's awesome. That's a great, fantastic view then. That's so cool. You peel your peaches, sir? I don't, but I peel my kiwis. Or rather, I spoon them out. Because peaches aren't fuzzy. I prefer that, only do that with the golden kiwis, the non-hairy ones, exactly. Oh, your brother's allergic to peach skins and has to peel them. Really? This sounds a bit odd, but I didn't know you could be allergic to specifically only the skin. Technically, peaches are fuzzy. Okay. You're allergic to apple skin. Interesting. I don't think I'm allergic to any kind of fruit or vegetable thing. Apparently I'm allergic to dust mites, but I've never noticed anything of that. For when my neighbor's palm trees are gonna flower again. That sounds incredible. How warm does it get over there? Peaches have a buzz cut. Maybe. I guess I just never heard of it, but that's interesting to learn. Always good to learn things like that. Isn't it? At least I would say so. Cold enough that it's been snowing and Luna has to wear a jacket lately. Damn. How warm does it get in the summer over there, or hot? It's tingly. Same goes for grapes. Huh. But it's not harmful to you? Nope. Now I really wish I had some fresh grapes. Grapes are so nice, and I love them paired with cheeses. Oh, you're liking the little aquatic decoration, Hugh? I'm delighted. How do you stand on pickles? I love pickles. Honey chili pickles are my favorite. I'm glad you're liking the decoration, Hugh. That's awesome. Me loving the aquatic scene. Is everything burning? Are you resting properly, Hugh? Is your well-being all good? That's an incredible amount of speed that I just got. Best food take I've ever heard from you. Okay. Resting, totally. He was doing like a whole like body workout or something. At the gym right now, texting. You're just not resting. Damn it, Hugh. Tangy, sweet and spicy, a lot of crunch, best pickles, yeah. There's one, I forgot which one it was, but there was always one that I loved a lot that was pickled with honey and chilies, and then a good bit of chili flakes too. And it always had this perfect mix of like sour, and even stronger than the sour was the sweet and the spicy, like melting into one flavor. And then it was all combined with that perfect crunch when you bit into them. Hey, Oracle, great to see you today. Stream's going great. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. It's so good to see you. Pickled onions are the classic pickled what? Oh, cucumbers. I was like, what? What is that? For a second, you had me puzzled. Nice. Is that not a food dish or something? Shared some garden pictures, including the palm tree flowers. Oh, wait, let me see that. Ooh, yellow tomatoes, especially like sun-dried tomatoes, I also really love, even though those are not the most pickled ones. Oh my lord. Wow, you guys really have vibrant colors there. Those pictures are absolutely gorgeous. That's beautiful. I've always wanted to visit the very, very south of Germany. Like Munich and stuff. In summer. Whoops. I keep wanting to try pickled peppers, but I don't like normal peppers. Pickled peppers are fantastic. Once again, I really love any kind of honey pickled peppers. But also the super sour ones are really good. I sometimes use, in some dishes I also use like their pickle juice as like some support for sauce and whatnot. Look. Looking. Looking. What? What? Oh my god, wait. Let me pull this up on stream real quick. Kathleen took inspiration from Hugh and kind of tried to emulate the style a bit and make the Yoda. That's crazy. What? The snack peppers. Oh my god. The Yoda. What is this? Oh Lord. Baby.
A wise decision you have made to come here. You have. Good idea it was, surely.
Oh god. That's so unbelievably lovely, Kathleen. I feel honored. Thank you so much for the work. That's two incredible like pieces again today. First of all, Hugh's drawing, and then Kathleen's too. Much love. Thank you so much. So much for the wonderful art. That is incredible. I appreciate that so much. That is so awesome. You did a fantastic job, Kathleen. That's amazing. I completely forgot we talked about this already. I'll be honest. Astro.
The Discord you will join.
Thank you so much, Kathleen. That is so sweet. I did warn you that it would be coming. Seeing other people's fan art, waiting, you wanting to join the sillies. I've received so much art from so many different people. I'm still flabbergasted. It got stuck in my mind. I'm glad. People make so much art for me. It's so incredible. I still don't know what to say. It's so insane. Thank you guys for all of that. It's certainly amazing. I'm so at awe. First of all, we had a whole like, can I ask where a nut is, please? Over here. Oh wait, sorry, over here. That is insane. You guys with your art are crazy. First today with Hugh drawing the whole animated like token, which I am still flabbergasted by. Yeah, it's the boat on the path to Lunar. And then we also have Kathleen doing the Yoda. Oh my. You guys are always so on point. I can't believe how much you guys have been posting stuff into the fan art channel. I never expected that to get like nearly this amount of views, like maybe once in a full moon. Clips work, but you're collecting them now. It's just so much fun in here. It really is, especially like my perspective too. I wouldn't want to do anything else with you guys here. Why would I? Such a lovely community after all. Such a lovely environment. Fantastic environment. It's so great. It's so good. Bum 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 bum. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. all the emotos. It's so much, it's just fun because it does really feel appreciated, and it's just a lovely community. Yeah, 4Jam. Absolutely. I mean, if anything that if there's anything that I want people to feel here is appreciated. That's a very important and big part. Very gigantic part. Your Wi-Fi crapped out, something on your phone. Don't worry, your Wi-Fi can do this. The sleepy is finally starting to catch up. Uh-oh. The slebby. The schlebby. I definitely hope that everyone feels very appreciated in this community. That's the most important part, because in my eyes, you are all incredibly appreciated. Absolutely. More than ever. This whole, like, it's just a whole bundle of joy in here. Mwah. We have what? Wait, we do? Oh. I was like, huh? Your Wi-Fi, in fact, cannot do this. No, it can. I'm not trying to do anything like of the sort. This is just how I truly feel about this. And I have been. Welcome back, Victoria. What are you jumping over here forward? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, I have to get a... I probably have to push this one a little bit. Interesting. You don't even know this person, they wanted you to practice with you? Interesting. Maybe it's time to learn, Al. Time to learn. The learning must be strong. Ah. Okay. Find some more over here. Only gets used for this. It's not even named. It's your chance, precisely. No, word. Word. Really? Are you serious? Why? Ah. Now I get to run around. All the insane art, and I keep thinking, I've looked back at so much of the art that was created in that channel. You wouldn't even believe it. Like, I mean, I said it earlier today, I think already, but the fan art slide folder has already, like, I think more than doubled in size. I'm very glad that I can at least show off all the art. You made it home finally, but should have said this. F this and left at lunch anyways. Probably, but at least you're home now, Flutter. Yeah, so fast with the coffee and the cane. Let's triple it. This isn't like Balatro. It's -2 Celsius? Is it good to go this close? That seems far enough away. Fahrenheit. Okay, that's a little different. Oh, Lord Al. The sillies. But what is a silly? Let me see. Alexa, what is -2 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Okay, -18. Entorianta! How's it going? What's up? How are you doing today? How's it going? What's up? Or till we'd show up. Nothing. Just finishing playing Helldivers 2 again. Awesome. I hope you had a lot of fun in Helldiving so far. I do need to revisit that game at some point. Definitely. How are you today? Fantastico. Thank you for asking. No, just like wait for it to grow a little bit till it's rather big in its normal stage and then jamify it. It's gonna grow up a couple ticks first, and then you can just jam it. But then you should just jam it. Not immediately. You could technically do it immediately to skip stages, but it'll just be like a waste of jam. So I always just let them grow up normally a bit, like normally first. Jam on. Figure trees are awesome. I concur fully. I conquer. It's underwater. Don't worry, Aaron. Just go diving. I should really play Helldivers 2 again. It is so fun. Gotta get D in Unknown again. Unknown's probably just gonna perk up with an emote in a second. Not really, but still. I still don't just rush it. You can't rush art. In this case, you can. Click. That gift emote is always so cute. The little duck in it. Duck. It is fun. People are coming back to the game now. Yeah, it's been receiving some good update treatment from what I've seen. So I'd imagine that it's hopefully getting a proper uprising again. A proper player amount uprising. Don't have a harvest. Interesting. The more you learn. I usually just get rid of the weeds immediately. What were you gathering them for specifically? If you don't mind me inquiring. What? Is this a plant? It is a plant. Probably. Sir Eugene. What does that mean? Seems like they listened to the players and made improvements. That sounds awesome. Last I saw is you could like have a shovel and like actually use it to dig around and stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. The shovel update. This is a bucket. Dear God. The shovel is real fun. I'm definitely going to try that out when I play the game again. Quick question, do we only get one eyebone Chester per map? Yes, one eyebone. Only one Chester exists at all times. And then one hutch in the underground. Wanted the current members of chat to take chat should take this opportunity. You could just give it to a certain member. Hey Shesta. Shestal? Is that how you pronounce it? Shestala. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what am I doing? What am I possibly doing? Aaron's grabbing a snack. What? Aaron's grabbing a snack. Thank you, you're very welcome. Can I ask for something then? I think that's up to Sir Eugene. Sir Eugene. The one who redeemed. Seems like that's a positive on it. I'm new here. Yeah, we're nice to meet you. It's always nice to meet new people. We're nice to meet you. Yes, my English is impeccable, as you can see. Moonbound Walter. Look what I just got. Did you get a beard or feet? Oh, nice. Good chest piece.
Get back to work. Hello.
Chestala, thanks so much for the follow. It's very nice to have you along. It's nice to meet you. Oh, chat, do we want to do a mini point prediction? Since I guess it's time for it. DST is so fun. Yes, DST is amazing. But it's definitely a little hard at the beginning, but it's so good and so fun. I have to predict if the item's going to be above or below, chat. Yeah, friends make it so much better. It's great. It's absolutely awesome. I always have so much fun with this game. Okay. Yeah, playing it with friends is great. I used to play a good portion of my playtime alone because none of my friends played as much as I did. You're new in Twitch as well. Check 3 DST streams and Spike's Vibe hooked me. I'm glad. I'm very glad about that. I should try to have a very positive and nice atmosphere. And we're always glad to have new people along in that kind of vibing bubble. So welcome to both DST and Twitch. Do-do-do-do-da-do. Shooby-doo, shooby-doo, shooby-da-be-doo, boo-doop. Shoobity-doobity-da-ba-di-di-bity-da-ba-di-di-bity-doobity-da. Shoobity-da, shoobity-doo, shoobity-da-ba-di-di-bity-doo. Point prediction is almost over. Make sure you predict if you're planning on doing so. My Singing Monsters. I used to actually play that, and I had a lot of fun with it. I think My Singing Monsters was great. Sev, how dare. Used to play it as well. Nice. I am a pet parent. I own a cat. I own a cat. Used to play that, tried to get all the rare ones. All right. You see this? You see this box that could make or break anything and everything right now? You see this box? That box, that one right there. You see this box? The cat owns you, of course. I mean, that's just how cats work. It's just how they work. You see this box? You have 9 cats and 3 dogs. That's awesome. What kind of dogs and cats are we talking about? Let's see. Banana cat for good luck. It's above. Let's believe. Hey, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Natalie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy.
Can I take your order,
It's
please?
very nice to meet you. Rottweiler, Labrador, and a local breed. Oh, I've never seen that. Oh, that's cute. Labrador and Rottweiler. Should have put more in common. I think you might already win or have won most of the pool. Above. Hugh is in complete copium mode. Or down to Aaron. You need to actually win some. What are you doing? I lost everything that I won yesterday. No. Not all the winnings. Seems like Cyclone got the biggest contribution though. Cyclone put 30K. Yeah, you got the badge as well. The clip badge. The clip badge. You missed Gamba again. Yes, you did. Easy come, easy go. You keep giving away your points. Little point predictions for gifts are fun every once in a while. Luckily, we get to do so many per week because of the daily gifts as well. You would have lost. Believers always win. You want to know where they always win? In their heart. In their heart. Just be like Hugh. Always remember, even if it's not above, it's above. It's always spiritually above. Exactly. Now we're getting it. 2, 3, 1. Bruno Mars in general has great music. We talked a bit about Bruno Mars earlier already today. Bruno Mars. I'm heading to bed. See you tomorrow, Myra. Great of you to be here again. I had a wonderful time. What? Huh? Take care, Myra. And goodbye, Kathleen. You both need some sleep. Rest up easy, you two. It was great to have you both in the stream. Take care of yourselves and see you guys on the flip side. You stole my luck, you did. It was wonderful to have you and thank you again for the art. I really appreciate that. My Danke. I appreciate the lovely time spent here. I'll see you guys hopefully again tomorrow. Take care. Now let's deliver some newts. That's for the telelocator. The telelocator focus. I used that one as decoration a good bit of time. am I doing? I will never use then. Probably not, but you could still unravel it for spools. I'd step on a grenade for ya. Bruno Mars. Unravel a new elegant? That's gonna go into the horde and never to be seen again. It will always live. Ba ba ba. I could have used my beefalo, but I feel like this is more fitting. This is better. I prefer this method. I really want pizza all of a sudden. I don't know where this is coming from, but pizza just seems so perfect right now. Pizza. Hello? Really? Word. Jump! Alright, let's plant this guy too. That's gonna be very helpful. Might have to move the other boats a bit. There's way too many boats here to begin with though. No, we should be fine. Try to get it as centered as possible, since I just enjoy having things centered. Stop. Okay, that seems good. Drop it off board. Then place you in between these two. And now we just wait to use jam. I guess I have to also make some new jam. I need a little bit more than that. Just a touch. Just a hint. Just a little bit more. I'm debating right now if I want to keep the episode 9 of Severance for Friday then, when the other one comes out as well. Or if I want to try watching it like tomorrow or today or tomorrow. I kind of want to just keep it for Friday then, but at the same time, just being able to jump at the opportunity and watch it. You're so far in the game that I have no idea what's happening, but fun nonetheless. You can always ask if you don't understand something or need to know about something. Most of the time I spend at the moment is just used on decoration this, decoration that. How are you so fast? We're playing with something that is known as the heaps of food mod, and that adds coffee from Shipwrecked to Don't Starve Together. So this is a very fun world. Having coffee and things like that available changes up a whole ton of stuff, to say the least. All right, chat. I'm gonna feed the Merm King for a second, and then I'm going to BRB for a brief moment, so you guys can fish. For everyone that's new here, we always do a little fishing minigame on the BRB screen, which means you can spend 50 channel points to add fish into the cute jingle jingle. And I'll add some free ones to you, Sheshtala, because you're new. I still feel like I'm probably mispronouncing it, and I'm sorry about that. Some non-channel point needed. Okay. I love your merm area. This is so pretty. I'm glad. I've built up a lot of stuff here. Have all sorts of crops, giant crops, statues, decorations, light sources. And I've even have some like random set pieces and stuff made in here too. You don't have to though. I don't have to, but I will. So, are you guys ready for a tiny bit of fishing while I quickly BRB? Stretch my legs, grab a little snack and everything like that. Tala. Oh, okay. Hello. No, Tagalog. Bye-bye, Mr. Germany. You're going to sleep. Goodbye, Tuba Tomat. It was nice having you here. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. I'll stretch my legs a little bit and grab a snack so you guys can go a little bit of fishing. I'll be right back. Here's some free ones. I will. Here you can see the minigame. I added some free ones to you with that. That did not feel like the 6 seconds I set the queue to. Wait, let's try that again. The queue will open up one more time. Get ready, set, and fish. All right, I'm here. Sorry, it took a second, but I'm back. Oh, the immediate like Discord advertisement has always been amazing. That is incredible. You joined the Discord. Well, welcome along. I would definitely agree on the fact, though, that we are an absolutely extraordinarily amazing bunch. If you don't, we have to. I got some milk and cookies, which is nice. Well, a bit of milk and a bit of cookies. Very good. Server is not responding, okay? Now it is. Share cookie? Absolutely. You did. You got a sausage. Here you go. Please. I insist. What kind of cookie is that? It's a 2-layer cookie with some chocolate cream in between. What we call over here Prince rolls. I appreciate that so much. You don't have to sub at all, though, of course. Not quite an Oreo. I wish I had an Oreo right now. You're very welcome, Tapeworm. The no candy is not okay. It is kind of better than an Oreo. Depends on my mood. I also eat them very cursed. I always bite off like one side of the cookie and then have like the chocolate cream and like the other half left. Yeah, basically, Seth, that is basically exactly what it is. They're also bigger, which is nice. We're listening to Pink Tyranno at the moment. Puppies. Dogs. We love doggies. You were AFKing in here, that's good. At least you were here. Make sure to have an umbrella with you in case. The cover art, I know. It's Pink Tyranno music. Nice. Just remember, it's a long, long song mix. I love this one. Like, this one I come back to multiple times. It's such a vibe. I actually just love hanging out, listening to this, and then just, like, have us, like, all be vibing together. It's honestly so good. It's so good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You get a lot of mixes with encoded titles or no titles at all that are 1 to 8 hours long. Nice. That's beautiful. I used to listen to a couple of those myself. Now it's kind of just Pink Tyranno. Yeah, the weird stage and Forget-Me-Lots. I built my YouTube brick by brick. When I uploaded the video of Radon from Elden Ring dancing to California Girls in Lethal Company, I had multiple comments underneath that in my TikTok of like, I built this for you, Paige, brick by brick, brick by brick. So real. And we all are here together. We all built this path by brick, which is awesome. Nice. That's so good. Plop. So I would like to hook this up. Boats are out of there, right? There's no more boat in there? No. Bam! Dock is hooked up. Because this space is exactly how it should look like at the moment. Yep, you can put docks on water. You get the dock blueprint from Monkey Island. Icy Roses sends their regards, they're going to join stream later. Well, tell Icy Roses that I'm very delighted to hear that. And I'm looking forward to their arrival. That is very sweet. I appreciate that greatly. We'll see you soon, Icy Roses. Oh, Hugh, I wanted to show you my settings for the geometric placement. Whoop. Here. So when you press, if you have geometric placement enabled as a mod, you press B and that opens the settings. Yours is probably going to look something like this when you first ever open it. I always take this off and take this off because these two indicate whether or not if I'm hovering over with this, let's get a better object. Let's see, I have a chest. So now I can see the chest like green over here. And it's just kind of like, okay, well, cool. Now it kind of blocks something. So I turn this one off and then bam, I only see the notches on the floor. This is like what allows me to see or count exactly symmetrical on everything. Because whenever I build with this on, it's so easy to like get confused of which notch this is actually standing on, especially if you have some bigger structures. They said, tell him I'm on my way. I miss him. They've been in New York City for a bit. That's so cute. That's so damn adorable. That's awesome. We miss you too.
We miss you too.
So you can see with bigger structures and stuff like that, it's so hard to tell like which notch you're on sometimes. Turning this off, bam, I can see exactly where the center is going to be. And, okay, I'm freezing. Let's say there's also the other option. Now I have this weird icon in my way, which is kind of not necessarily that problematic, but it's just kind of in the way. So I turn this option off. You can turn it like this where you only see the number. I always turn this off completely where you don't have anything floating in front of you anymore then. As for the rest, the basics of geometric placements is it's divided into these squares. And these squares represent the turf size that each individual turf takes over. This is the exact size a turf is in the game. So if you use a pitchfork to dig this up, it would be this exact size depending on like the overlaps and stuff, because every turf has overlaps and there's a hierarchy and everything like that. But that's a different thing. And geometric placement always works on this individual pitchfork tile grid. And it shows you exactly which the cube that you're building in, which is the pitchfork tile. Yeah, so here's another thing. You can change the colors in here too. So you can change things to like red and blue so that the notches that you can build on are blue. And the non-build ones are red. I have it on red and green because it's easy to differentiate. There's also, I think it starts on black and white. Actually, I'm not sure what it starts on. But you can go through a bunch of different settings on this. You can also customize it entirely. I always use the red and green one though. And then you can also have different shapes, which are easier to see with this. The grid is in different shapes. I always build with a square, and I use V, like if it's for some reason on this layout, you just press V and it goes back to the square. If you press V, it goes back to the square. I always use the square mode specifically to build everything I do. I feel reborn. Yes, it's very helpful for geometric placement. It's super good to know about building. Helping me through all the basic mods. If like, this is what I mean. If anyone ever has a question, please ask. I'm more than delighted to help. This game is hard, and learning everything and everything like that is weird and it's confusing and odd. So I could definitely try and help always. Learning some of these things changes a lot. You're gonna try this out, sounds good. And definitely tinker around with it a bit and see what you like the most. Your brain is smooth, I don't even know what to ask. My brain is also always smooth, so I understand where you're coming from. Actually, you're in the perfect stream for brain smoothness. This is the one aspect that we share. Our bald brain. We all share this wonderful aspect. Have kelp. Yummers. Milkshake. Yummers. How kind you are all of the time with your help, of course. If I can help, there's nothing I'd be more delighted to than to do so. Welcome back, Aaron. So I'm glad that you appreciate that so much. If I can help, why shouldn't I? Why would I possibly not? How could I possibly not help? Helping is such a game changer. Has taken my average lifespan of DST from 7 to 25, and eventually we'll get it to infinite. It will happen. Do not fear it. Really, really glad I found this stream. I'm going to share this to my friends as well. Wow, I'm honored. Thank you very much. I'm always very thankful for people sharing this stream around. It's always wonderful to have more friends in this environment. Absolutely lovely to have that. We're always more than delighted. Same. I'm contagiously positive. Perfect. I'm glad it's contagious. The one time I'm glad something is contagious. I remember that you forgot to upload Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, you're right. I did forget to upload 2 previous doodles. That is a good thing, and I also, thank you for mentioning, and I also need to do Bleach's doodle in a second.
Shpyke positivity is more contagious than plegma.
The pauses! I need to get it set up so that like the Hughes like drawing pops up and speaks those voice lines. I have to see how I'm going to make that, but it'll be possible. I've been at my lowest and started giving up. Then remember stumbled upon the nicest man, the nicest community planet Earth just by accident. Oh, that is such kind words. What? Streams have literally been life-changing. I'm not gonna let you live that down. Oh my God. That is such a high statement to hear. I am honored. Well, I can only say that you've been a wonderful, wonderful person to have along, Al. And it's been an absolute shining blast to have you here. And I hope to continue seeing you. Thank you. That is such a heavy and super positive statement. I am a little bit perplexed. No, is that the right word? Flabbergasted. But I'm so delighted to hear that. Incredibly so. My brain is smiling. Let your brain smile. We need like a doodle with a marker on the bald head. That's just a smiley face. Love seeing everyone. Same. It's always like the way I always say it is my brain smiled so much seeing everybody. You must sleep. I haven't slept and it's already 6:45 a.m. in your country, but I want to keep watching. It's wonderful to have you along, but also make sure to be very like responsible with your health. The healthier the better. I stream very long. Today I've already streamed for 9 hours, almost. And I always stream very long. Yes, it's almost midnight over here. We'll be here tomorrow. Oh, absolutely. I stream every day after all. Every single day. Every single one. Every single one. Say every single day is Yoda.
Every single...
Why did I just lisp?
Every single day I stream.
Friends and I play Phasmo. Oh, nice. I used to play so much Phasmophobia.
Hippopotamus.
Hippos would be such a great addition to this game. I want to see a hippo. Hip, hip, hippo. B does bring up the geometric placement options. It does. And there you can see everything. Hippos from Hamlet. Hamlet hippos? Hippo Hamlet. Ping what? Ping. I'm like right next to you. That's awesome. Pineapple jam. Wow. Thank you for the jam. You gotta take your medicine. Go outside before the sun is gone. See you soon, Elle. Much love to you as well. Absolutely great to have you along all the time. I'm glad that you are always here with us, Elle. You sounded like Chewbacca for a second.
Every day streaming DST I will be.
Ugh. You can use geo placement now. Yay! That's awesome. Right, there's the... I forgot. What was I doing here? Oh, I was going to grab these. Plop. No. Flip. And plop. Splish, splash, plip, plop. I am wearing flip-flop. No, I'm not, but I kind of wish I was. Flip-flops are kind of cool. I still own some flip-flops. I'm wearing very woolly self-knitted socks. They're two different colors each. One is rainbow and the other one's different. I forgot what color it is till I looked down. Antorianta! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Antorianta just subscribed.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and everything. The emotos. You have the emotes now. You do. You get to use all of them. The time has come. I hope you enjoy them. I'm very proud of them. I love all of them. And there's more to come. Yeah, the forget-me-lots are everywhere. They're everywhere. Thanks for your streams. They are so cozy and just great. I'm delighted to hear that. Absolutely delighted. Thank you for giving us your wonderful company all the time, Antorianta. Very happy about that. Eat these. Take my lotus chips. My lotus chips. Bum, 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 bum. Un momento. I would like to just check one thing. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I hope you thoroughly enjoy the emotes. I am very proud of them after all. Very proud of them. I can't wait to eat. Oh, fruta! Sorry, that probably sounded awful. I could barely hear it with my headphones in. Flutter. Great to see you, Flutter. Fireball. The fireball is so much. It's such a fast-paced emote, but it works so well with the doggy run. It looks so dangerous. It's so fun. Ah, very nice. That water is very refreshing. It's his secret weapon. Maybe I need an emote of the sort too that's like a projectile going across and exploding or something like that. And then like a wizard casting emote. Oh, I need to grab some wooden walls. I think I still have some here. I'm definitely thinking about getting like an explosion emote though. Ever since that one cat gif was found, my life was changed. Absolutely, yes, you do. Shpyke explosion, please. It needs to be a thing. Letter. Wait. Let me double check where that gif was real quick. I'm just gonna put it in the chatting on the Discord again. I love this one so much. Yeah, here it is. This one. I love this gif. It's so good. You've been awake for like 30 hours, so I think I'll be sleeping now. Oh my god. 30 hours. Okay, Bleach, that seems like a good plan. I agree. That would be a very good idea. Please go sleep. You could definitely use some rest. Thank you so much for playing and being here, though. Please sleep. Please sleep and take care of yourself. It's very important that you do. Very imperative that you do. Please rest incredibly well. Good night, Bleach. Please get your rest in. You'll try to never forget to sleep this time. How about you just immediately sleep right now? Obtain rest, silly. So real. I see your exploding car and raise you an exploding cat. I saw Al. It's great. I love it. It's lovely. It truly is mesmerizing, even. Mesmer, the Elden Ring, resteth close at hand. Obchestalu is also getting some rest. They said it was 6:30 a.m. for them. Rest is important. Hey, Spider Gamer, good to see you. For once, my phone is charged enough to join from the phone while walking outside. Nice. How's the walk and the fresh air? %, not bad. Not bad at all. That's some good percentages. 50%. I thought it was 50, it was 50 points. 16%. We're getting there. It's really cold, but the sunset is so beautiful and nice. Try it one more time in Torianda. Sometimes the machine is stuck. Hey, see? Now you're talking. Damn right I am. I've been talking for 9 hours and 12 minutes so far. But I am also now talking. Sorry, that was a terrible, terrible joke with a terrible setup. But I still did it anyways. 63%? Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's definitely on the up and up. I was not. Wiggle. The wiggle is such a great emote. I commissioned that one on a whim and it's so good. Lord. Exactly. Word noises. Word noises. Is so good. Vibe. Are we vibing? Because I'm vibing. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, this bridge is nearing completion again. I do want to put some of the things here. I'm going to ask a personal question. I'm curious, is it okay if you don't want to share? Okay. You can definitely ask. 6 p.m. for you, that's not bad. Personal question time. Bum, 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 bum. It's 3 p.m. for you. Is English your native language as well as German? Are you bilingual? I am self-taught in English and I am from a full German family and I'm also German born and raised. It's just so perfect. I'm very delighted to hear that. But no, I'm fully self-taught in English. Matter of fact, my family is beyond horrible at it. I am the only one that can actually speak it half decent. Really, really, really. I was always way ahead of the school curriculum when it comes to anything and everything English. So school English for me was always, I mean, the best way I can put it is I was passing with flying colors. It was to the point, we had a system in English class where you could technically earn more points than technically possible. I know that sounds silly, but yeah. In one exam, I almost had double the maximum possible points. English was always my my breezy carrying subject that carried me through school, because I was always like miles ahead. So far. The power of self-learning. All this because I wanted to play games with people. The way I learned English for the most part, for actual like words, I always, every word that I saw online that I didn't know, I looked it up bit by bit, like one by one, to see what they mean, and then mostly just remembered them as I came by them. And then I always just, like, I always watched a ton of content on, like, the very old YouTube and stuff like that of English YouTubers playing, like, games like Minecraft, Terraria, and stuff like that to learn, like, the pronunciations for the most part. And then, eventually, Shpyke Jr., aka me, when I was very small, started content creation, specifically on YouTube. So I started speaking a bit of English, aside from just communicating with friends. Eventually, I found Twitch. And when I found Twitch, I was first, of course, only there as a viewer, but eventually wanted to start streaming there myself. So I did. Starting off with a little bit more broken English here and there, and then eventually, over all the time speaking it and well, communicating with all the people, refining it bit by bit. Best way to learn English is get to the internet, go into weird niches, sink or swim time, yes. Also, mastering the accent is pretty hard. I'm not a native, and for me, you sound 100% native. It's still always so funny to me. I've been told that so much, how I sound like I'm a native English speaker. You can kind of hear the German come out when I get nervous or things like that. But I've definitely, for the most part, shook my accent. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for a while now, but actually properly trying it, oh my god, tapeworm. Actually properly trying to stream and like doing it heavily was about 912 days ago when I started streaming every single day. I'm currently on a streak of over 900 days of having streamed every single day, with like from Monday through Sunday without a single day missed. And it's still going. It is still going. I stream through sickness, I stream through sadness. It's always like, it's my biggest passion is to content create. I can't believe tapeworm. Can't believe it. Like, you can definitely hear an accent in some words for sure. They're still not most like completely refined and whatnot. And all that. Yeah, I've streamed a tiny bit to TikTok, but it ain't my style. I love Twitch. I want to be on Twitch. And I hope we can even manage to get like partnered or something this year. That would be incredible. Where's my walls? Right here. Pray. Manifesting great things for you. I'm glad. Goodbye, Spider Gamer. Take care. It was nice to have you drop in. We hope to see you again soon, hopefully. We'll see how it all goes. We should believe. At least I hope we do. Yeah, no, my accent is still there. Like, let alone from the way of what words I pick sometimes. I mean, that's definitely something that can tell, that you can tell it with. But it's pretty, like, I'm pretty proud and happy. Hiccup. Pretty proud and happy where it is at the moment. Can I say a German word before I leave? Sure. Rindfleischübertragungs-Etikettierungs-Überwachungsgesetz. No, that wasn't quite it. Wait. Rindfleischüberwachungs-Übertragungs... What was the full word again? I can say it. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Have fun with that word. Here. It's this word. This is a real German word. Yep, that's one word. It means, it's something about the supervision law or something, like, yeah, it's about the supervision law of beef product labeling. What? Yes. It's Rindfleisch-Etikettierungs-Überwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. There's also Donaudampfschiff Elektrizitäten Hauptbetriebswerk Bauunterbeamtengesellschaft. That's also one word. But don't worry, we don't actually use these. I can't spell the rest, yeah. Please, you're scaring them. Hello, Jose. Good to see you. I think the law was repealed in 2012. ...666. 666 is 666. But they're, yep, exactly. On a technical level, they are, like, written as one word. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty radical, even. Let's not even get started with Finnish words. Oh no. I don't want to hear those again. They're so crazy. You could do a Finnish tongue twister. Meep sent one before too. Are you scared? Finnish words would finish you. Maybe. Finish him. Quadra kill. The only German word I know is the cake from Cookie Run. Wait, which one is the one from Cookie Run? Angry Panda, nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Mortal Kombat. Oh, Schwarzwälder. Yes. Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. It's a chocolate cherry cake that's very famous over here. How are you? Absolutely fantastic. How are you? Some German's words. Your friend had your teacher to say it. Yes, Schwarzwälder. Tschüss. Yeah. I didn't say I could spell it. That's fair. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Panda? Oh, hi, dear clubs. How are you doing? Tschüss, tschüss, kranker Spinnen-Gamer. Kranker Spinnen-Spieler, I guess I could say. Aber eine gute Nacht und schlaf schön. I don't know what that means. It's not a real thing. I'm okay, just got home from work. Well, okay is better than bad, and I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you have a break now from work, though. That's great news. Of course, you translate it as krank. Listen, why shouldn't I? Hello, dear clubs. Krank still means cool. You're crazy. Du bist krank. What's the name of the Rabbit Scream mod? Rabbit Scream mod. You don't like that, dear clubs. Why not? How creative. I'm pretty sure it's called Rabbit Scream. Screaming Man Rabbit. Never mind. Hi. Oh no, get well soon. Snowfall, bundleless or hallowed. Snowfall bundles or hallowed bundles? Or Merrymaker bundles, which do you think? Depends on which character you mostly want the skin for. I really enjoy the Merrymaker collection and the Snowfallen one. I think I prefer those over the hollowed. Phase into existence. That's how Deerclops spawns. Deerclops just phases into existence. I'm gonna make her chill over here. How's it going, Space? It's nice to meet you. Which character do you usually play? You're very biased towards the Snowfallen. Snowfallen is great. What's my favorite German word? Schnipsel. I love Schnipsel. Schnipsel. Which is why I'm also naming my next pet Schnipsel. You don't have your fire staff on me? Well, I'm not killing it, so. I'm just leaving it there. I don't need anything from it. Tia. Tia is pretty good. It's not my favorite. It's very versatile. You could just answer everyone just with the whole answer being Tia. Warum? Darum. Oh, German is such a blunt language. Warum? Darum. Oh my lord, what's all the German here? Oh no, whoops. Okay, there you go. What? Say a sentence, a big one. Well, I mean, I literally have to in a second here. Okay, I see. Wait, why is the, oh no, it's penguin, not penguin hurt now. I literally thought I just put it in. There you go, my goodness. Verhunger nicht zusammen. Düsterster, what's a good translation for dungeon? Really? Okay, Kerker does work. Düsterster Kerker. Balder? What even is Baldur's for a word? Isn't Balder just a name? Baldur's Tor 3. Quote Shakespeare for us. Feliz would be another option. Feliz would work. I guess I think I would prefer Kerka, honestly. Baldur's is a name. Die Bindung von Isaac. Oh wait, Die Reue. Is it normal to kill CC on day 8? No, you can't. Physically impossible. Wait, sorry, I need to scroll up now. I'm losing track. Hohler Ritter. Gefährliche Gesellschaft. This might be a bit bigger, but if I only want to do a little torture. It's so bad to actually say them. So please, no. A little bit at a time is good. You can't do Pearl's like quest in that time frame. So it doesn't work. I think you can do it before day 20 though. But I'm not sure to that either. You're partial to Baldur's Gate 3, Hollow Knight, and Darkest Dungeon especially. Love Darkest Dungeon, loved Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in Act 3 at the moment. And I just still play properly through Hollow Knight. Oh, the German translations. The worst part is, I would have believed it if Germany just started translating all the games on the Steam store like that automatically too. Germany has such a big dubbing culture. Do I have a favorite character? Karlach. NPC wise. But I also really love the Dragonborn town, the Dragonborn shopkeep in the start of Act 3. The golden one. I loved her. I'd have been so cursed, but I also, funny enough, I wouldn't have complained that much. Because I also play Dragonborns all the time. 88%, very nice. Sorry if we scared anyone with all the German. I didn't say anything about that. I just enjoy Dragonborn. Dragons are so cool. What? Okay. My first save was a Dragonborn, so I got that interaction too, yeah. I'm playing a Dragonborn Druid at the moment. Yes, Karlik's a red tiefling. A barbarian tiefling. Those aren't the most common. I love the German moments. I'm glad, Victoria. I hope the nightmares won't be too much. You always play tiefling druid. Druid is lovely. I highly recommend you to try Moon Circle with Tavern Brawler. My brain is bald. I ran back and now I'm running back again because I forgot what I forgot. What did I want over here again? I wanted to bring something over here to do something with, but I forgot. Oh, jam. Going to the Grove as a tiefling druid was definitely an experience. Mixed feelings from every druid in the Grove. No, Hugh! Thank you so much for being here, Hugh. You're always such a wonderful, wonderful blast. I'm very delighted to have you in the stream all the time. You take unbelievably good care of yourself, and hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great doctor's appointment tomorrow. I truly hope everything goes well with it. Much, much love, Hugh. Oh my God. Mentara ist die lustigste Person, die ich jemals gekannt habe. Goodbye, Hugh. Much love. Okay. Well, thank you. Much love, Hugh. You better come back healthy tomorrow. Blurry! How are you holding up, Blurry? It's so good to see you again. I love chilling with all of you guys so much. Oh, it's such a blast. Stickers so bad when I get back home. I'm going to buy one. I am about to launch a proper store with stickers and everything too. New sticker sheets and all. I'm about to launch a completely new one. I'm so glad. The nutty one is one of my favorites too. Pico Park. With team working chaotic. Beautiful. That's exactly what it should be. Are you home from your walk already, Al? Well, already sounds weird. You've been out for a bit. So it's not really already. I just kind of said already because it's like a word that fits. And if it fits, it sits. Or if it sits, it fits. Pommes frites. $54. I love being blocked from finishing the levels. I wanted to... I gotta buy that game at some point for sure. It looks fun. Tons of fun. I also really want to play more Witch shit. Emote is giga small. It is small, but it's because it's like a whole big thing. Like a whole big picture. It's not gonna stay for very long. It's only a temporary emoto at the moment. Till the newer ones are finished. Oh, my Discord just died. And it's back immediately. Nice. User reminds me of Pal World. Pal World is such a fun game. That'd be fun to host like a community world on at some point. Hug redeem. I feel bad punching you all the time. The Shpyke hug redeem would be a great idea. I actually have an idea for that, but I have to see how, if it was executable. I know they do. They're all fantastic. For the emotes specifically, I'm working mostly with 2 artists, and well, mostly 2 and one other one as well. I have multiple coming in from one of those artists at the moment, and then one from another one of those as well. Can chat be word that hugs you? Absolutely. Interpret yourself at whichever side you want to be. I guess it's accurate considering I'm apparently 5'11". I'm taller. But yeah, no, we have so many talented artists around. It's wonderful. Unbelievable even. Fantastico. Still flabbergasted. Makes me want to try something. You're allowed to be 4'10". I can't get anything. Oh, well, I'm gonna overheat. I'm not 4'11". I'm not 4'10". I'm not 4'10". Why do you guys keep saying
the
it?
funniest person I know.
Unbelievable. Can't believe it. Well, I'm going to go through my bed that conveniently fits under my desk because I'm so tall. Ugh. Is the funniest person I know. Well, thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Top tier comedy. Well, thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. How I get out of my chair too, it's okay. And then actually standing up. Whoop. First TTS worth it, for real. You like The Witch, right? The Witch is so good. Minthara is the funniest person ever. The Witch is so beautiful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear me. What could possibly be happening at the moment? I am I'm convinced. I'm positively puzzled. after I get home. But I'm going to get one, I swear. I'm honored. I am honored. I don't know about all that. I think I'm mostly just very average height. Confounded. Flabbergasted even. 3570s chipping. Oh lord. That is so terrible. Hey, Icy Roses. Great that you could make it. We had your arrival foretold. I hope you're doing absolutely great. It's wonderful that you could actually make it. Oh boy. I agree. You're doing wonderful. How are you? Fantastic. I'm glad to hear that you're doing wonderful as well. That's awesome news. Nothing more delightful to hear than exactly that. Keep up the wonderfulness. Ow! There's a minefield here now. Will do. Perfect. Perfecto. '15 watch streak. Hey, L, that's awesome. Going strong. So strong. Super power strong. Let's try out another mix from this person. Pink Tyranno is great. Let's see what else we have, right? Flutter. There is cocoa cake. Hopefully not, because of the storm and stuff. Roll a number, please. It's 5. Puppet! Thank you for the follow, Puppets.
Galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you. Welcome along. Hope you're doing fantastic. Let's see. You rolled a 92. Damn! Coffee music. How are you doing, Puppet? I hope you're doing very well. Wait. I thought you can just also do /roll. Yeah, you can. Nice. Number 2. You heading to bed? All right, Shastella. It was wonderful to meet you. I'm sorry, I'm still mispronouncing it. Shastalu. I think that's better, right, Shastalu? It was wonderful to meet you. I hope I'll see you again. Take plenty of care of yourself and rest up very nicely. We'll see you on the flip side, hopefully. Been lurking for a while I work. It's been a good time. I'm very delighted to hear that. I hope I provided a great time for some work background noise. What kind of work do you do? Like freelance homework or from an office? No D100, I'm afraid. Only D20. I should add the other ones too, though. No D100, unfortunately. But those get rolled so rarely in D&D anyways. 17. Shpyke. It's such a pleasure meeting you and love your community. We'll definitely come back. I am more than delighted to learn about that. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully then, or in any of the other upcoming days. Rest up easy. Definitely get some sleep. Yeah, unless you're a wild magic sorcerer. Gotta go for reals now. Goodbye. Or if you're a fun DM. We've had a couple D100 rolls. Not League of Legends. No place. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good, actually. I really love how this pond is looking. The cleanup here is awful, though. Fig trees, my beloved. Same. I have an idea. Didn't we have a lure plant right here? I'm good. I don't need to know about the wild magic table at the moment. We've had a little experience with that in actual D&D. See a fig tree outside my single day on the DST server. That doesn't mean you can't love him. Not even in the least bit. You can absolutely still love them. I loved them before I acquired them too. Office sorter, I work at a sign shop. Design and produce custom wall covering signage, etc. So I'm back and forth from my desk to our production area. That's awesome. That sounds actually pretty fun. Definitely. Design, signage, and everything. Very nice. This one's full. Sephi moment. Ow. Designing is always such a nice activity. I really enjoy it. I'm trying to look for something design related myself at the moment. Chill vibes here, indeed. Except when I randomly scream when we do crazy things. But otherwise, chill vibes. Posture check. Listen. Hydrate too. The whole luxury package. I love that you randomly scream. I'm glad. When I get scared or startled, I yell. I just love the intense emote. I made the intense emote in like 5 seconds. And people have been using it so much. I look for during the day. That's perfect. Then I hope you find a nice place here to get some background noise during all the shenanigans and work. Gotta keep Shpyke drinking water, guys. No, don't. Your girlfriend, Lilith, says, I keep on stepping on them, says hi to Smee and chat. Hi. Hi, Lilith. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're hydrating. I hope you're doing all sorts of things necessary. And I hope everything's going well. Good to hear from you. Would you like a new Wild Magic Surge? No thanks. No thanks. I'm alright. No wild magic. I'm good. I learned not to play with it. Stretch, chwat. Stretch. Blowing all my spikes on hydrate redeems so we get more fish. Like I said, all you have to do is play the waiting game. I drink so much. I always just have to go to the bathroom. Doing all the things. All the things. Are we sure here? Is that for sure? How do we know that's true? I like you more than fish. Thank you. Lilith. Lilith. I also like the name Lilith. Are you still working at this time, Puppet? It's also getting quite late for me already. Damn. I can't believe it's already nearing 1 a.m. I chose it myself. Nice. Very nice. Portable storage for fish. So Eugene, but what about this holding the fish? That is our portable storage. Holding the fish close. We like holding the fish. Almost done with my day. 3:43 p.m. I see. Yeah, over here in Germany, it's already far beyond that. Oh no. It's already been raining for a minute. Damn. Let me just reconnect real quick because I have the weird moving thing again. The rain begins to fall. No, I'm good on the wild magic, but thank you. Fish between those that close. Yeah, like having an emergency thing to put them into would be nice. Or maybe like a portable fishing tin in general where you could have one other fish in there or two that you can switch between. Why? I know not to gamble with wild magic. Shpyke stare. Shpyke stare. Shpyke. Shpyke. Shpyke stare. I love that stare emote so much. The stare and the bald are beautiful. Jingle jingle. Huh? Not raining up here? Nope. It's good old winter. Acid rain for 45 minutes. Nice! That sounds like the caves. Am I glad not to be down there? I'll take like 30-second pain rains over that any day. Hello, Bumblebee. Great to see you. How are you doing today? How are you holding up today, I should rather say. The gang's all here. We got Oopie Goopy, David, Kevin. Super fun time. You should join us. I'm delighted at the offer. I'll have to think about it. You mess with me, you're messing with the gang. Oopie goopie. And worst of all, Larry. I'm glad people know that. That's perfect. I forgot, like, kind of how it went. Larry arrives. Hello, Hoop. 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 Ah, it's not that bad. You do get a good bit of shell belts for bottles. So it's not the worst. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's actually a way of saying hello. Woohoo! Hello, who? How's it going? I've seen a Reddit concept of that. Wait, let's see if I can find it again. Good to see you, Who. I hope you're doing extraordinarily well. There it is. I saw this concept a while ago and I thought it was beautiful. Let me show you guys. It's a fantastic idea. Can I... Whoops, hello? Yes, I want to please share this. There we go. We have like the like merm variations for basic word. You have the basic merms. For like the frozen the snowfallen word, you have like the beautiful like antlered merms. The goldfish ones are fantastic. I think this is so cool. For Weber, it might be a little too much just because of the amount of spiders that exist. Even for word, it's almost too much. I love the pitchfork turning into a fork as a skin too. That's so good. And the marble pillar armor is also great. But I thought it was a great idea. I thought this was a really, really great idea. Yeah, for the merms, that they basically, the idea is, or was the concept idea of like, hey, the merms look different depending on what skin you use to fit with your skin. Which I think is such a cool idea. It's probably not very executable because it's just so much, but still. The mushroom ones, yeah, the mushrooms are great. I forgot they scream. Making merm skins, this might be harder than for spiders. Spiders have less animations. I don't know. I mean, there's also just more spiders. And spiders also have a decent amount of animations. It's tough to say, especially with who knows what might happen with the skill trees. Because Weber still is getting the skill tree, which also would add probably even more work to certain aspects of it. Because we're still not sure what we're getting for that. Shoreline. Coraline. I want to watch Coraline again. Happy Wednesday. How's your Wednesday going? I've spent about an hour in it thus far, and it's going pretty nicely. I'm enjoying the Wednesday. The wetness day. The wellness day. How are you enjoying your Wednesday? When it's going to happen? Please tell me about it when it's going to happen for you. I've already been streaming 10 hours again. Gotta lurk for a few. See you soon, Al. We'll see you very soon. Pineapple jam. That's good. Pineapple jam is good. So good and tasty. Yeah, that's pretty good. 25 sanity is always nicely seen. I always make these now. Oh wait, oh no, it's 25 hunger. Oh, 33 health, okay. 33 health is very nice, yeah. What are we raging about? I want to rage, but I don't know what we're raging about. Meow. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop ha ha. Whoop. Facts. Real. Let's do a little bit more. I want to listen to a bit more of Pink Tyranno chat. I'm so caught up on Pink Tyranno vibes. Schlebby. We're slowly approaching the tired hour. Truly is a vibe, exactly. Speaking my language. And I just smiled and gave you a Vegemite sandwich. Positive vibe. Absolutely incredible vibe. A-Age. Tapeworm. Sir Eugene. Vibing along. I have less 10k points. What should you spend them on? Save them. For any special occasions. Who knows what comes up at some point. Match. Many much hydrate. Miss Cobell? Yes, Shpyke stare. Nothing. Haha. That was a joke, Miss Cobell. Mark. You literally gave a spoiler by that. I did? Just reenact Severance right here. Who knows? Maybe I am severed. No. Like, my outie would be mad at my innie for not being able to be the one streaming. Or maybe it's reversed. My innie is my outie, or my innie is outside, and the outie is just inside. Like, you're planning on adding redeems, perhaps? I mean, I have some concepts, but nothing immediate. Like, that was genuinely not trying to hint at anything for once. But it would have been a great pickup if it was. I am planning on adding some more redeems, but I have to see when I can add them. You know what? Maybe I will add them today. Maybe it's going to be maybe it is going to be a fake out. Someone said you cannot stop me from assuming you're talking about belly buttons. That's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna stop your Kopfkino, your head cinema. Have the creative freedom to think about everything. That's very important. You do not have that, actually? What? Do you at least hear a voice in your head when you're thinking? I thought that's what we were talking about. I do, in fact do not. Huh? Reassure you, it doesn't stop them to put the worst images into your head. No, I know that. I know that very well. Interesting. Now an immediate creak voice from Borderlands 2 appeared in my brain, screaming meat bicycle. I miss Borderlands. Well, there's going to be Borderlands 4 soon, so I guess that's nice? Maybe. We'll have to see how it turns out, I suppose. I'm hoping it's good. One can only hope. Anyone interested in Borderlands at all? Grenzgebiet. Cognito hazards, though. I tested that. That's hilarious. I played all of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and I own Borderlands 3, but I haven't played it yet. Borderlands 3 is really amazing to play. It feels amazing to play, but the story just is kind of underwhelming. The side quests in it are fantastic though, so if you do play it, which you should, I would heavily recommend you to do like all of the side quests, or at least most of them. They're very fun usually and have great humor. But the story itself in the game is a little bit underwhelming. And confusing. Odd, one might say. Rain is done. Wow. Andy Samberg was in, so that's why I played Wonderlands. Nice. I had a bit of a Matt Mercer hyperfixation at some point, where I played everything with Matthew Mercer. Where's Pillow? In my other room. It's so funny, by the way. It's in my other room, and my mom like went in and sorted some other stuff in the room there, and just put that pillow like right next to like my main pillow where I'm sleeping, so that if I lie down, I'd look straight at Matthew Mercer. And not Tapeworm and Andy again. But why not? Save us, save us. Matt Mercer? Wait, okay. Here, I'll do a show and tell. There he is. I have Matthew Mercer's Baldur's Gate 3 character in my party at the moment, just for the fact that he's Matthew Mercer. I played Monster Hunter World on English dub just because Matthew Mercer. Matt Mercer. To body pillow? No, I don't own that, I can assure you. As funny as that would be, it's not that. But it is funny. No. No. What would that possibly even be? God, this fire nettle. These fire nettles are so bad. No one would buy this. Where would I even launch one of those? Where would I print them? Bald. No, I'm good, Sir Eugene. I'm good. I'm very good. Flutter. Oh no. It has to be Balt though. Does it? Does it have to be? Hey Lamb, what's up? How's it going, man? How are you doing, dude? All right, I think I'm getting done for the day though. I'm getting so tired. I think 10.5 hours is enough. Right? Go sleep on your mat, Merce. No, next to. Can't, not on. Next to. You're chilling, just woke up and took a shower. Nice. Very nice. All right. Pretty stupid joke. No, it's fine. The bald would be quite hilarious, though, I assure you. But he'd never lie on him. Okay. As for everything else, though, I want to say a couple things. First of all, I'm glad how strong we've been going in the past time. I'm very glad about that. I'm very, very happy about that. And it's really, really, really great. And I can't wait to play some more tomorrow already. I'm also planning on hopefully doing a little bit of like uploading things to TikTok and stuff if I can today or tomorrow still. As for everything else, I'm once again very delighted that we had such a cookie. I'm very delighted. Is also on my list for a similar reason. I'm very delighted how much of a wonderful stream we had again. It was very nice. It was very great. Met some new, absolutely wonderful people. And all of the sort. It was really great. I'm very happy about that. Very delighted. A 10.5 hour stream is pretty good, I'd say. As for everything else, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, which is going to be good. Lamb. I think that's going to be pretty good, pretty nice. And I don't think there's too much else to say at the moment. I've been a little bit exhausted, which is why I'm also wanting to take it a little bit easier, but that's okay. I do want to say, though, that I think we had an absolute lovely time again today. It was very fun. We started a little bit on the other server first because the main one broke, but that's okay. That's okay. But everything else is also nice. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with more DST. I'm not sure which server I'll play on yet. Maybe this one, maybe the other one. It'll depend on how I feel. And I might also switch between both, but we'll see. I definitely hope that I will be able to see you guys again tomorrow, though. Tomorrow is going to be another lovely, wonderful stream after all. And I hope that you guys are going to be present for that as well. That would mean a lot to me. It mean a lot to me, very dearly. Hello, Cosmo. Hey, so, thank you guys very much for being here today. I absolutely hope that you guys will have a really, really, truly amazing, fantastic, wonderful, incredible time. And I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully. So, good night, Chad. Good night, everybody. I hope to see you guys again then, and much love. I'll be streaming for another 10 to 11 hours again tomorrow, most likely. So I'll hope to see you guys there. Much love, Honshu. Much love, Powerless Lamb. Much love, Aaron. Much love, Icy. Much love, Unknown. Much love, Bumblebee. Sounds good, Bumblebee. Much love, Tapeworm. Much love, Flutter. Much love, Seth. Much love, Blurry. Much love, Sephi. Much love, Cyclone. Much love, who? Much love, Super. Much love, Pokey. Much love, every single person. Thank you for joining us once again. I hope that your night will be absolutely fantastic. That would be very great. So, I'll see you tomorrow for it. Take care. Good night. Let's go raid. We sniff. I need to add the sniff. I need to add every single, I need to replace one of the other emotes. I should just make a, I need to redo the raid emotes or the raid messages in general. I just need to, I need to make more, sorry. Sudden beatboxing attempt. Very important sometimes. So yeah, pick one of the raid messages that you feel like picking. That was amazing, thank you. I always, whenever I stutter or have a speech impediment problem thing, I kind of always just try to beatbox it away. That usually is very good. That usually works. So it's always nice to do that. As for everything else, I kind of want to visit Magnum again. They're very nice, they're very welcoming, they're cool, they're chill. Just kind of a vibe. Magnum of spades, after all. So, did you guys all grab a raid message to raid Magnum? Let me grab the sniff one. I always use the sniff one. I need to port all these things over to my newest bot that I've been using to be able to use and make them like more utilized and stuff than the messages. Let me do it like this. Can I quickly edit it while we still have the time? Well, not them, like my own message. There we go. To include all the sniffs. Every single sniff even. Every damn sniff. We sniff, indeed we do. Much love again, everybody. I truly appreciate you guys so much for being here. I'm having the unbelievable, most amazing time with you guys always.